Is that the porterhouse? I like it. Is that Captain Porter? Porterhouse. It looks like a steakhouse. Yeah. I like it. Looks like a restaurant. Are you Captain Porter? All right. Let's see what orders we have. Yeah, you get the joke. Ah, Secretary Puffins. How are we today? Yes.
Aye. Doing all right, Captain Flemington. How are you?
Oh, doing splendid. I just woke up. About ready to get the day started. I had an exciting night, actually.
Oh, I heard that you made first contact with Black Sails last night.
That I did. I made first contact with a pirate Indiaman and also a pirate brig. Both instances we won.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I heard that you saved a couple of would-be privateers, or not yet privateers, on their way to our PLU dock, and they were grateful for that.
Yes, I almost let them sunk. I thought they were already privateers, and I was like, well, bully, crack on then. And then I figured out that they weren't, and then I had to stop it.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. No, they were, I guess they limped in here pretty banged up. So they were grateful for being able to get here, get their letter of marque, and we gave them a few repair materials just to get them home safely.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they were scraping by. That Indiaman really wanted them sunk.
Aye. Speaking of Indiamen, have you seen the Jaeger's Bismarcko yet, Captain Flemington?
The what?
The Jaegers. They were the first privateers that we gave a letter of marque to, and their flagship is an Indiaman named the Bismarcko.
You know, I haven't seen it, but I did meet that chap, and he actually made a quite stellar proposition to me. He wants to get I think in his own words, he was looking for a safari license because he wants to do safari trips for the invisible gemstone scorpion.
Yes. Yes. He spoke at length to me about the invisible gemstone scorpion as well, and how I guess the damn Spanish on the Isle are messing with its habitat and all of that. I think it's an excellent idea to try and get a group together from the Navy and see what this safari would be like.
Yes, I said Saturday would be a good day. So hopefully the Admiral, maybe you, get everybody about, and then we can have our very own safari tour. And we can see if they actually need them a safari license.
Aye, fair enough. And that I think we're on the same page there. I think if we go on the safari, we can see for our own eyes, as well as see how they would conduct said safaris for civilians and the like.
Yes, we have to ensure the safety of the civilians, you know. If we're not safe, then the civilians most certainly won't be safe.
Indeed, absolutely. We have had all sorts of, aside from your reports, we've had all sorts of other reports of black sails, not to be unexpected considering that the main fleet has sailed out of the waters, but it appears to be a bit of a busy time now. Lots of black sails out there. I just got back earlier today with Captain Kinsley, and they had chased a vessel, a couple of grids that had been pirating some folks, apparently painting their faces. They pull them over, take some coin, and paint their faces as their mark.
Oh, dear. I say, they're getting, bold now that they're leaving their calling card.
Aye, indeed they are. So, we'll see. Are you going to be embarking here soon?
Yes, well, I had my general orders and I fulfilled them. Got a bit of good research. There's the report that Mr. Pip wrote, so all of it's in there. It seems the pirates so far are heavily concentrated in an area known as E3 Somerset Isle. That black Indianman that I found called the, I think it was called the Atrocity or something?
Ah, yes, yep.
Yes, they're harassing people over around E3 and E2. Mainly around Somerset Island, apparently they were docked there. So, that's a very active grid as far as I'm aware.
Can you remind me where your general orders for this week had you going?
Yes, we were going to C2, D2, E2, F2, C6. We didn't get to C6, we got to C4, and then we cut to B4, B3, back home because we were busy chasing pirates and we had already been out for 3 hours.
Aye, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, if so those orders as we're kind of doing it until we start, kicking off individual operations. That's kind of going to be, you can consider that your area of operations for the week. So if you want to head back there and, focus in on anything, maybe try and meet some more of the locals and all of that. If they are very, if it's very, very slow, let us know and we can adjust that. But we really got the idea here, in the beginning anyways, is to try and send the captains out to these specific locations kind of for the week and patrol that area for the week and then move on to a different area next week and really kind of saturate the zone, as it were.
Oh, I'm going to saturate it, all right. Like a hand left in a glass of water. That mattress, so-called the grids, will be saturated.
Ah, yes, excellent. The warm water hand method. I like your approach, Captain Flemington. I like your approach.
Yes, I'll go ahead and get some bells ringing as soon as I've checked and saw if I got any more stipends or any other orders that I don't know of up there.
Fair enough. I have a few things to do, but I might get along, if you don't mind. I might travel along with you for a bit.
Oh, but of course, love to have you along. Also like to have Miss Mouse finally aboard along with Mr. Pip. It doesn't feel the same without all three of you together.
Well, I do know that Mr. Pip is back in harbor right now, so we might get him. But yes, Miss Mouse. Oh, Captain Flemington, Miss Mouse seems to have abandoned us for the degenerative hours.
I can't do those hours. I just can't. I need my beauty sleep.
I empathize completely. I have been doing those hours, and it is breaking me.
I don't know how you muster that.
Aye.
Well, let's hope it won't last for too long. I'm gonna go check my
Fair
mail.
enough. Aye. Yes, Mr. Nippleton.
What the? Let me open. Oh, bloody hell! I gave Pip my bloody keys.
Oh, yeah, sorry, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go help Captain.
Can you let me in? Now I need to yell at Pip.
Yep.
First the Admiral takes my journal, now Pip takes my keys.
Well, I had actually come back from the voyage, run up here and realized I had left my keys down at the damn war dock. Happens all the goddamn time.
Well, I'm assuming that's where they are, so I guess I'll have to run down to the war dock and grab them.
Right.
All the doors are open upstairs, FYI, if you needed to close those. I didn't have
I'll get
anything.
those closed here shortly.
I'll check the war dock then for my keys.
All right, well.
Son of a bitch! You know what I need? I need like a retractable lanyard that just extends indefinitely so I can just have them shoot back into my pocket whenever I need them. Ah! Leroy, when are you joining the Navy, son of a bitch? When am I gonna see you and Deco? I need you to power game more Garfield onto my caricature. Are you Captain Porter? Are you Captain Porter? Dude, I'm gonna power game you into the Navy. You know, I'm just gonna leave these in here because I'm just gonna ring the bells to go out.
Captain, please be careful on your lonesome.
What do you mean, be careful on my lonesome? I'm a grown man. I can handle myself.
We had war bells, sir. There was an intruder on the island, just in case there's any more.
War bells?
Yes, for an intruder, sir.
An intruder? My goodness. What the fuck? Why do we have 750 cannonballs? Holy shit! No wonder we're so heavy. Holy shit. Oh, God. Let me check the resources bin. Holy shit. I didn't realize we had that many cannonballs. I thought she only put extra planks. That was Miss Shadow, by the way. I thought she had only put extra planks in. Oh, man. Efficiency. Yeah, we'll definitely have the stamina. You know, when I asked Mrs. Ash to prepare this ship, this was, of course, when we were going out for the very first time, around the degenerate hours, I took a recommendation, but didn't realize just how absolutely over-prepared she made this ship. Should check and see how many cannonballs we're running, how many planks and how many resources we have. So no wonder we're so heavy. Can you hear me? Oh my God.
Give it a minute here.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you. Secretary Puffins. Secretary Puffins.
I haven't had any problem all day long. Just,
you know, I didn't either, but it's only been 5 minutes in. What I was saying is that Mrs. Ash has fully prepared this vessel for combat. We have over 750 plus cannonballs. We've got 100 chain shot. We've got enough decks on here to build a second ship if we wanted to. Oh, we're pretty... And I can't hear you again if you're talking. You know, it's one of these days where I just want to rip my nuts off and use it as grape shot.
fair enough.
Oh, you heard that then? I'm just gonna ring the bells. I slammed my penis into the... What would be like an equivalent to that on Atlas? I slammed my penis in the deck hatch in the gun port. I slammed my penis in the gun port. I slammed
Sometimes I believe the rain really messes with the cheese.
I think if you look at the cheese wrong, it just stops working.
There's that too. I do have a mission for you. Mr. Cake, Mr. Nippleton actually reminded me that we have something uniquely suited to outreach.
Oh, what's that?
So let me pull this up real quick. Let me reference my notes. But basically, there is some anti-PLU or anti-privateer settlement, I believe, in A5. Again, I'll check here in a second. But we would just like to send you there and try and, meet with the folks and figure out why there is this excessive amount, according to reports we have, of anti-PLU, anti-privateer settlement. Yeah, let me just double check where we need to send you.
So it's a settlement who has beef with just privateers, not the Navy?
That's kind of what we need to send you there for, and it's Bravo 5, not Alpha 5.
Oh,
Bravo
all right.
5. Yeah,
Bravo
it's the
5.
Southwest Island in Bravo 5, the southeast side of said island. Apparently, there's a lot of hostility towards privateers, and specifically the PLU. But yes, it doesn't seem to be directed at the Navy, more so directed at the privateers. So we just kind of wanted to send someone with a diplomatic touch to go and figure out what the hell's going on.
Well, I will try my best to understand why they're upset, but I've got a feeling it's going to be a lot of the same of what I've heard before. That His Majesty's Royal Navy can turn the cheek for bloodthirsty savages so long as they are doing it under our banner. So says them.
Aye. You'd think they would come up with a new song at some point.
No, it's just difficult to convince them otherwise. Oh, well.
Right, fair enough. Well, and if that's the case, then that's what we're looking to find out, right? We're not necessarily looking to change minds. If we can, that would be fantastic, but we just are trying to understand it at this point.
Yes, we're just going to try to, do the best we can.
Indeed.
This is 1600 EST. BR.
Will you still be heading out at 8:15 this evening, or can I take your name off of this one down here?
Let's do 3 hours. BR. Oh, you can take my name off of that one. That was last night. That's my bad. All right. Everything seems all right then. I'm going to go ahead and ring the bells. That's some record time to be upset with privateers. So I think this is just a long-standing sentiment that these anti-PLU groups have.
Would you mind if I make an address during the assembly?
Is it to accredit some bosuns?
No, it's so we had somebody on the island intruders, and we just conned the entire island. I just want to thank everybody for participating in the search and tell them to go back to their normal duties.
Okay, well, you can congratulate them on the search, but don't tell them to go back to their normal duties. They might get off of line assuming that they've just been dismissed.
Yeah, that's true.
Just tell them to remain online, but yes, you can congratulate them once they're all here.
On that note, I believe Huntington also had something she wanted to say.
What? Where is Huntington?
I believe she is coming in.
What was it that she wanted to say?
Not entirely sure.
I'll just ask her before she makes the announcement.
Of course.
This looks like everyone so far. I see someone gliding in.
Yeah, we've been on all over the island, so there might be some stragglers.
Right.
So just give them a couple of minutes to catch up.
We still got a decent bit of people left. Good evening, everyone. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. Good evening.
That's right. Just go ahead and fall into line. Before we begin, there is a quick announcement.
I just want to thank everybody for participating in the search. Good job, everybody. But we have not found anyone else, so it's all good for now. But please keep an eye out.
Aye.
Aye, ma'am.
Aye, this again is in reference to the war bells that were rung. We had an intruder on the island. Good work, everyone, on your response time. And just know to stay vigilant because we may have other incidents like this in the future. And, Miss Huntington?
What did you want to talk about?
What was it that you wanted to address?
We need everyone to hand in their cadet handbooks.
Oh, all right. Go ahead and, make that.
Hey, can everyone hear me okay?
Aye.
Very good. If you are still in possession of your cadet handbook, please hand it in to me before you leave parade. There's been a change in policy. We're going to be collecting all cadet handbooks, except for those, I believe, belonging to the cadets. So if you still have yours, even if you already had it archived, please hand it in.
Would you like to stand aside somewhere in particular so we can direct those who haven't turned their handbooks in to you?
Yes. I will be stood at the top of the stairs over by where the departure voyages are. Please come and see me if you still have your cadet handbook.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
With that said, if you do need to turn your cadet handbook in, or your handbook in, please stay, even if I've dismissed you right after this. So if you don't have 3 hours to spare, you are dismissed. However, like I said before, if you have a handbook to turn in, please stick around just to remove yourself from line. You can line yourself up over near the boards. My goodness. All right, fantastic. So, cadet, you can fall into line, the front line. Do we have any bosuns on this line? Any bosuns? Step forward. Who is
Anyone that wants to be a bosun.
Who wants to be bosun? Who has been practicing? Who has been aspiring to be bosun? All right, this one. Gonna get another. Very good. Jolly good, cadet. We'll keep this brief. We are going to B5. We are going to be speaking with a couple of, let's say, convincible types for me. We will need everyone on their best behavior and your wits sharp. Go ahead and report to the billycock and fill your name out on the board. If you do have your handbook to turn in, you know where to deposit it. I will see you on the billycock.
Aye, sir.
Alrighty then.
Where are my muscles? I can't salute.
I have to have one quick conversation with Instructor Huntington. but I
Secretary.
will meet you down there.
Sounds fine to me.
Captain,
Yes?
the Commodore requested one of us from the PLU company for this, as we were the ones that did the original tasking on it. It's all right with you. I'd like to accompany as a tool should you have any questions about privateering.
They do not
That'd
have
be
a
in your
water
back pocket, as it were.
Sounds good to me. Now, have you had any correspondence previously to these anti-PLUs?
You have information about where it is?
No, sir. The only thing we've understood is from a captain's voyage log. They are very pro-Navy and would like to be a possible repair point for us.
All right.
However, they are extremely
I do not know
anti-privateer.
how to come in, but,
So there's
see.
concern, they may have some neighbors feeding them some negative thoughts about them, and we'd like to get, intelligence.
All right. Well, it's best to understand what they think and what they know. So this is a mission of understanding and listening. Although I understand that you have a lot of knowledge on what the PLU is, speak all you want on what is plainly fact. They won't take any of it. We need to understand what exactly it is that they see is negative with the PLU, what they've been fed, and try to not, berate them with the truth. However, try to let them see it for themselves. You can't lead a horse. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Hi, sir. I'm there to watch you work, and should you need me for anything, to be there. Otherwise, I will be a fly on the wall, as it were, sir.
Fantastic. Rightio, I think we're all set to go then. If only Mrs. Mouse was here, because Secretary Puffins is accompanying us. It's a shame that Mrs. Mouse won't.
Mouse.
Captain, I believe Mr. Mann here is trying to speak with you. He's one of our other senior clerks at the PLU. He might have more information. Man, we can't hear you.
Mr. Mann?
I'll be at the ship, sir. I'll be at the ship, sir.
Very good. Go ahead and assign stations. I do have 2 bosuns already.
Right, sir.
Mr. Mann, I still can't hear you. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeep.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Now I can hear you now. All right, what is it?
Wonderful.
If you'd like, sir, I don't know what your crew size looks like, but I actually, if I'm understanding the situation correctly that I walked up on, I actually have spoken to this individual before.
Oh.
Oh, then I would defer to Mr. Mann, sir, as your expert to take with you.
Oh, fantastic. Tell me what you know about the situation, Mr. Mann.
Well, from what I remember, I think it was Midshipmate Lash spoke with the individual after we had visited their port. He seemed to take issue with the fact that there were some privateer companies that were in the business of privateering solely for coin rather than, I guess, for the good of the people of the waters. He didn't really give a specific group that he had spoken to, but had mentioned that he had spoken to a group, and we couldn't really get much more out of him.
Sounds quite vague. He sounds like a man of honor. Someone who puts their morals above their money.
Not quite. When he offered the services to resupply and repair His Majesty's Royal Navy, he offered us a discount, but still was going to ask for payment and said he may double the price for privateers.
Ah, well, here's a man who wants to see the good of the Commonwealth, but's making coin off of it. I hope he realizes that he is also taking advantage of this market. And it is quite hypocritical of him to say that there are some that only do it for profit when he himself is generating profit off of the very thing that he said is necessary for the waters. But we can't phrase it like that, otherwise he will stick into the mud even harder and further. Instead, we must reveal to him his hypocrisy in a polite and kind way so that he finds it himself. I'll have to think very carefully on what I'm going to present to him.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
We might even have something new to add to the PLU now that I'm thinking of it. Some first thoughts. You know how company is always put on the face of good faith, and they have those, I don't know, what do you call it, mission statements, things to live by? Maybe we should, in the eyes of those who see that there are some privateers who are only in it for profit, that we generate some sort of goodwill and outreach that these privateers are required to demonstrate. Like, what are your 3 core tenets, privateers? Love, honesty, and protection. Something like that, I mean, it's all bollocks, but I mean, you know, at least it's a thought that counts.
If I may, sir, from my experience with the privateers, I think what a lot of people don't realize is that the folks who are in it solely for money aren't necessarily going to treat them as if they don't matter because they're not making coin off of it. Let's take Strong Arm, for example. They were actually given a mark yesterday. Their plans are to go out, sink as many pirates as they can, keep these waters safe, but they're going to not only earn their coin from their weekly, patrols and such. They're looking out there to stimulate the economy through other means like trade. And I don't think people realize that a lot of these companies are doing that as well.
We shall open the hearts and minds of these gentlemen and ladies who believe
I
that
do
privateers
believe,
are...
Mr. Mann, the Jaegers as well would be a good example to use. They do the same thing.
You see, that's the problem. You can show the bushel and present as many good apples in that bushel as you can, but they'll always rummage the bottom and find that one rotten and disgusting one. So, although we can point to many good examples, it sounds like they're stuck in their way of thinking. So, we're going to have to approach this a bit more delicately. More like, well, there's always a bad apple in the bunch. However, that's how it is.
So much wisdom. Huh? Don't you think, Secretary Ruffins?
Oh,
Secretary?
absolutely. I believe that Captain Flemington is he espouses wisdom and hot air all the time.
Mostly hot air
In
from
equal
both
measure.
ends.
Fair enough.
Yes.
As long as you're consistent
Captain,
and regular.
a quick question. Do you know where the Winterfall Cove is? An island called that.
No, I don't believe I've ever been there.
Ah, thank you. That's all I needed to know.
All right, well, that's quite vague. Anyways, I think the ship is ready to go. Mr. Mann, I shall defer to you to be my PLU expert since you've had past correspondence with the individual, and we'll see what we can do as to turning their minds towards a friendly Navy attitude as well as a friendly privateer attitude.
Aye, sir.
Excellent.
All righty then. Well, to the billycock then.
Is minus.
War profiteering is only a modern concept. What? War profiteering is as old as a tale as old as time.
Here comes the captain.
That's a hardly modern concept, profiteering off of war. Come on.
Captain on board.
It's about as old as attaching a big rock to a
Captain!
big stick.
Just went inside the hat, Lieutenant.
That's the joke.
I just wonder-
I get it.
Secretary.
All right.
Secretary.
Captain Flemington, I have a request.
Carry on.
Yes, what's your request?
One of our cadets wishes to join me, but none of us instructors are able to go on the voyage because of the time.
I can hear you, Lieutenant.
Would it be
Harris.
possible for him to go with you as well as get the training he needs? I was told it is totally up to the captain of the ship.
I can hear you, Lieutenant.
Sure, I love
I can hear you,
redcoats.
Lieutenant.
They certainly don't have
Alright,
a bad
if you could
history
train
on my
him.
ship.
Possibly not use him as bait. I would be very much
You
happy.
may need to.
No, we're just
whisper
going to do
him,
some sea to
Lieutenant,
land
just in
training
case.
once we get to B5.
Oh, that's great. He needs that. Thank you so very much. sir.
Of course.
Yeah, I can hear you, sir.
Yep, I can still hear you.
Perfectly. So.
Now I need to
I will
organize
start
my
your
crew.
ship.
Fantastic news, Secretary. We have a cadet to leave on the island.
I believe the other one took an unexpected nap and is
Primary
stuck
might
in the
be
back door.
Restocking or just in his head?
All right, everyone. Have they been assigned their stations?
No.
Beep. You haven't been assigned your stations, have you?
Nope. No,
Okay.
No,
sir.
Captain.
Has Pip been trying to speak with you and then you just couldn't hear a single word he said?
Aye.
Seems about right.
I can hear him. I don't think he can hear us, sir.
All right. Can my two bosuns step forward? That's one bosun. Where's my
the
other
other
one?
bosun may be passed out, sir.
Oh.
I believe he's stuck in the back in the keel. It's stuck in the door.
We're off to an excellent start. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Head on down to the gun deck and choose your cannons.
Captain,
I was.
Captain, before I head down to the gun deck, I should make you aware I have eye issues, which means I cannot gun deck. So unless you need a helmsman or a top deck gunner, I would prefer to stay up here, sir.
Fantastic. I'll have you up here then. You shall be a gun
Sir,
decker
if you-
then.
If you'd like, sir, until the primary wakes up, I can take over as prime.
Very well. Go ahead and report to gun deck, Sailor. Here's what we'll do. Cadet, go down to gun
Yes, sir.
deck. I shall just have... Mr. Mann, you'll be my primary bosun, and then the bosun who's currently asleep stuck in the door to the keel, that will be your secondary.
Aye, sir.
Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. It looks like we have all the cannons full. Cadet, you're going to be top cannons then. All right, grab top cannons.
Secondary
how about now,
has
Captain?
been extracted from the door, sir.
Captain?
Yes.
Finally, I grabbed myself a new slice of cheese.
A new slice of cheese? Is there a new slice of cheese?
No, not that kind of new.
Ah, okay.
Not that kind of new. So I just threw away, you know.
He grabbed a new slice of the old cheese.
Ah, some of the new old.
aye.
Gotcha.
New old, I said.
Talkman, thank you for the 53 months. Appreciate it.
Sir, just
Oh, by the way, Captain, all your
Grab
stuff
the
exact
breeder.
location of
is
the
in
gentleman we're
there.
going to speak to.
You have a locker in that building there with all your stuff from yesterday, sir.
Yes, I saw that. Appreciate it.
And keys and stuff. Yeah, you're welcome, sir.
I think we
Oh,
have
the
a new
bog log
cadet.
is on me. Why is the bog log on me?
Did you forget to update his,
Lieutenant,
Yes?
we have a new cadet aboard.
Assign that cadet to one of the
Over
top
here.
cannons.
Cadet, take this cannon here.
Secretary Puffins, it's perfect. We have 2 cadets. I remember what you said.
We also,
Secretary Puffins?
he's scared. I think he's scared.
Secretary Puffins? Why did he jump off the ship?
He's gone. He turned into a bird, sir. There he is there.
There was nothing we could do. Secretary Puffins would have wanted it that way if he got turned into a bird. Maybe Secretary Puffins forgot that he has a bunch of keys and stuff in his pocket, and he needs to take care of that.
In the gun deck.
Are you awake in the gun deck?
Captain.
Aye.
You will be my secondary. Mr. Mann is the primary.
Good morning, Captain. Do you still have room aboard your ship?
I do have room aboard the ship. Please come aboard.
Alright, I'll just put my name on the board first.
What is with it?
I already killed the spy, Captain, but it just... It
It
refuses.
won't die!
It's staring at me.
It's staring at you with those dead seagull eyes. right.
Sir, are you able to hear me?
I am, yes.
I just wanted to make sure as well, since I'm the one who originally reported the tasking, when you received it, did it include what side of the island and the name of the individual? Because I still have those notes personally.
Could I have those notes?
Yes, if you have a book, I can transcribe them.
I do not have a book. I shall just I shall just keep you around. Oh, I see that our bosun is still asleep. Never mind. Lieutenant Pip might have one.
Before we shove off, sir, do you know where the new drop-off location for keys and such is? Because I still don't know on the war docs.
Right behind us. That big shed.
Okay, can I go run and drop those off real quick? It should take about 2 seconds.
Just make sure that you keep the important documentation of the name of the person, the location of the island, and all of that.
I can do that.
Captain?
Yes?
I have some unexpected nightmares that just cropped up. Permission to disembark.
Permission granted. Who... Okay, I see.
Thank you, sir.
Very well.
Take your name off the board, please.
Yeah, take your name off the board. Miss Drake, would you like to take that cannon?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Back aboard, sir.
Oh, hey, Raven.
Safe sails.
Hello, Raven. Oh, yeah, that's right. Good morning, Raven.
All right, away we go. Maybe I've no but thing for the 8 months. Stand down from stations, everyone.
Sir, just so you know, for the island, it's on the where we found them. Was on the southeastern shore of the southwest island in B5.
All right. Should take only 15 Navy minutes to get to that island. Right. Now, here's an assignment for everyone. Make sure all my cannons are loaded. I'm going to open up all the ports, inspect all the cannons, and load all of them with medium cannonball. That includes my chasers and the rears. How's B3 nowadays? Gun deck is loaded? All right.
Fine. We made it through B3 earlier quite safely. I've done it twice today, okay. Well, this is fine.
And it's not a Tuesday, which is nice.
Sorry. All right.
Yeah, the trade winds don't seem to be in our favor. That's all right. Oh, boy.
Captain Flemington,
Yes.
is this the normal time you go out?
Sorry about that, Captain. It's like I slipped and smacked my face on your door and passed out.
That's all right. Now that you're awake, I've moved you to secondary, and Mr. Man will be the primary.
All right.
And as to answer your question, is this the normal time when I usually go out? To be quite honest with you, I am all over the place with when I'm setting sail nowadays.
Understood. I'm basically applying to as many places as possible to see which one takes me first. So,
You're applying to as many houses as possible to see which one takes you first.
not captain's houses, but departments and other things. You're actually the first captain I'm approaching about possibly joining a house.
Well, let's see how this voyage goes in. I haven't even considered inviting anybody yet, except for the old ones. Shimon! Oh boy!
Excellent weather, sir.
It's fine sailing weather. Just another Sunday morning in Old England.
Yeah. Strong winds.
Alright.
The back voyages. This is a dream come true.
That's okay. We're in the middle of a storm.
You just sold 85,000 cobalt for 4 gold. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I gave 3 gold to an ice cream man, and he gave me 100
Sir,
things
your
of
food
pudding.
barrel is on the second floor of the hack, correct?
Man, I'm really fucking this economy up, aren't I?
Food barrel behind the resource. Yeah.
I didn't realize that's how valuable things are.
Oh, it is. Yep. I never lie.
It is what Flemington would do.
And this.
Ah! Ow!
Ouch.
And that's the most damage we'll be taking this voyage.
Don't jinx it, sir.
I believe that is a jinx, Captain.
Nope, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ow! I'm at 99% wetness. Never go 100% wetness.
Anyone know any good songs for times like these?
Secretary Puffins knows a couple of good songs. The Secretary Puffins could hear me? I can't hear you.
He laughed.
Oh, did he laugh? Oh, there we go. Now I can hear him. You know, it's just so hard to tell whether or not I can hear people or not, you know?
Primary down in queue.
I have a few sea shanties I can sing as we head back to the Navy. But heading out, I would defer to someone else on board if they have something.
Well, I can sing one. Has anyone heard the Maid of Amsterdam?
Captain, you may need to whisper. Your voice keeps cutting out.
Sometimes
how about
when
now?
it's raining, if you yes, yep. Sometimes if you whisper while it's raining, then
If I whisper while I'm wait, what?
yeah, I know. If it's raining and you seem to be having some issues being heard, sometimes when you whisper, that will you gargle a little water, I guess.
So
primary out of queue.
Oh, I see. So whispering, everyone can hear me,
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
but only when it's raining.
No.
Also, if you just whisper in general, sir.
So wait,
Hey, on board a ship. It's just,
on, okay, that's something new I didn't know.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
we learn things every day, Captain Flemington. Every single day, we find a new way to digest.
What a new thing.
I also found out.
School day.
Also found out sometimes when you take your trousers off, it helps clean your ears. Oh.
Mandatory trouser stripping in order to hear people. Sorry, I can't hear you. My pants are still on.
Please don't do that in front of civilians.
There we are.
If you could just please talk closer to my ass, that might help.
Exactly.
The great thing about my ass is it's got just as good as things to say as my mouth.
Well, there you go.
Fair enough.
Is that why they're both dirty?
Arguably, my ass is cleaner than my mouth.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I think the seas are finally settling down a bit. It's a good time for that song. This is one of my favorite songs, actually. It's my favorite because I've actually had an encounter like this before. Oh, in Amsterdam there lived a maid, mark well what I do say. In Amsterdam there lived a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. Nay, I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. I asked this maid to take a walk, mark well what I do say. I asked this maid out for a walk, so we might have some private talk. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. Then a great big Dutchman rammed my bow, mark well what I do say. For a great big Dutchman rammed my bow and said, "Young man, this is mine Frau." I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. Then take fair warning, boys, from me, mark well what I do say. Take fair warning, boys, from me, with other men's wives don't make too free. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid.
Bravo, sir.
Nice.
Bravo! Excellent, sir.
Oh, there,
Excellent.
Captain.
Captain.
I remember that song from back in London.
So you're saying that you've had your bow rammed by a great big Dutchman before?
Oh, yes. A great big Dutchman rammed my bow.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Until he realized the lady in front was his Frau. Very protective, that one.
Nice.
Let's see. With this sort of wind, I think we'll get there in 5 Navy minutes.
Excellent. Excellent.
And without my pants on, everyone can hear me so crystal clear now.
Indeed.
Nice,
Yes, sir.
Your vocal quality has increased, Captain. Amazing.
Who knew wearing the Emperor's clothes could help everyone hear me better?
Exactly.
Nice.
Well, be sure to keep a lookout for any ships. I'm only interested in brigantines, Indianmen's, and galleons.
Galleon?
Galleon where?
Galleon?
Galleon?
Scooter, sir?
Schooners are
You
fine.
Black sailed scooter down this way last night.
A black-sailed schooner?
Pirating a
Yeah.
I remember when a black-sailed schooner rammed my bow.
That seems to be a common theme, sir.
A lot of bow ramming.
Galleon? Galleon?
Indiaman?
Galleon?
Would you, sir? Would you consider an Indiaman more of a baby galleon or a frigate?
That's a good question. I don't know. I consider it a class unto itself. You know, calling it a baby galleon is quite too much of a simplification of what it really is.
That's true.
What it really is a pain in my ass.
You don't like it, sir?
You mean a pain in your ass?
No, I don't like it because I don't have one.
Oh, well, I can see why that would make you not like it.
But I'm a very envious man. I can't stand when a big ship rolls up next to mine, and I notice, oh, how much larger it is than mine. It gets me self-conscious, you know?
Stood sure. A bit of ship envy.
Size doesn't matter.
Yes, then I have to remind myself. Size doesn't matter. It's how you use it. But my God, when you can swing something that big around, you hardly have to put any effort in.
Hi, sir, but sometimes when you see a fat ass sprung.
How many innuendos can we work into this stream? All right, let's see. Go to moon, when you and me. Take fair warning, boys, from me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Doing quite well. How are you
Doing good. Doing good. I am going in my head.
Only got in a couple sales.
All right.
yesterday, So I'm trying to
Just
get
be
all
aware
the
we will have a
benefits.
shimmer soon, so don't be too far.
I got out on one last night with Lieutenant Burke. That was pretty fun. We met some definitely not pirates. They even had a sign that said it.
Oh, well, that's a...
Well, that says it right there. I mean, they're definitely not pirates.
Yeah. Yes. Of course not. It's nice when they label themselves. It makes it easy on them.
Yes, makes it quite clear. Shimmer! Doodaloo, 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 doo. Doodaloo, 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 doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. All right, and we're through.
Marco?
Polo.
Provo.
Marco.
Marco?
Provolone.
Provo. Provo.
Provolone.
I would say every sale I've been on since last night, we've had some sort of tangling with black sales.
Yeah. Black sails seem to be popping up around everywhere nowadays.
Absolutely.
At every hour. I'm hoping the privateers are getting some good fights going. Love to see their voyage logs say for the first week.
Well, that will be interesting.
Probably something like there's too much pee in the sea. Who peed all over this place?
Had a lot of very interesting groups come through. Hooting, sir, you would have loved it. There was the Jaegers brought in an Indiaman, the most beautiful ship I've ever seen, and a tall, proud aft castle on it.
You know, I was told about that. Secretary Puffins was telling me about it. Maybe I'll get a chance to see it.
Hopefully, sir.
Yes, hopefully indeed. I do like a good-looking ship.
I think this deployment, the PLU is looking to try to schedule some joint patrols with privateers. I don't know if they'd be able to take out the Indiamen, but just because of crew limits. But
Yes.
you definitely
You
probably
take
see
notes,
it
yeah?
around.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, man. The VoIP is rough. Oh boy, hopefully the new update of Provo helps. Because right now it's been kind of the same. A little is improved, but it's been mostly the same.
Vandal, how are you?
Vandal's good.
I haven't seen you in a little bit. What have you been up to?
Well, I've been out on every ship I can get my feet onto so far.
Getting locked in your room this morning?
Yeah, I do have it set
locked
on
out.
mono.
I went out this morning, and then when I came
I
back...
had to see if everybody else has it set on mono.
It's the opposite.
A lot of others were locked in.
Yes, I was locked
yes,
in.
but
I thought I was
probably-
having a massive headache, Vandal, and it turned out that Druff had just locked us into the house. I was like, oh no.
I got out just in time to go out with Murphy.
What? What's
so
up,
I was-
Mustard?
I'm just trying to eliminate the competition.
I can't believe we haven't seen any ships on the horizon. Where is everyone?
Exactly.
Delta grids.
Very surprised.
There's lots of traffic in the Delta grids.
Lots of traffic in Delta.
CND has a lot of traffic in it right now.
Oh, really?
Yes,
The world's stupidest named pirate ship.
Oh, maybe we should take a trip on over to the seas.
I'm just saying, sir, I think a lot
We're
of
on the
people have started to exit the Bravo quadrants and move towards the seas.
Interesting.
It's so hot over there. Why would they live there?
I don't know. I remember back when I was on the last deployment, the B seas, those were the seas to be.
Yeah.
Sir, have you seen the D's?
Yes, I've seen the bees filled with peas. These bees were so full of peas, I'd say, my lord, these seas, the bees are filled with peas. Where else could they go but here in the bees? Almost sunk my ship here in the bees as well. And there was a miracle. It was a miracle of Twin Rivers. It's what saved my ship.
Ah, they used the B's to save the S, correct?
I'm so confused. Maybe. Yes. You know, I'm taking my clothes off. It's hot.
It's hot.
Oh dear.
You'll
sir,
probably get even better communication then, sir. if you're-
Yes. I can't wait to speak with them completely in the nude.
There you
Hello, I'm a
Cap-
representative of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Why, yes, I am naked. It's so you can hear me better.
Captain Flemington, sir, if anybody wishes to participate in a little melee practice, do you mind if we have a little bit here on the deck?
Sure, why not? It's always good to get a little practice in.
As long as no one is injured to the point of passing out.
Ah, all right.
Aye, that's a practice that does need to stop.
Aye, sir.
Until one of you says uncle.
Aye, sir.
Alright, can you hear me?
Ready about
Just
that.
to be sure? Okay.
Yeah, let's just make sure the cheese is working first, shall we?
Are you ready, man?
Yep.
I go.
What does the buoy say?
Probably a sandball.
I don't know, maybe.
It
Danger.
says
Large
danger or
rocks.
something.
Danger.
Large rocks.
Large
Yes.
Rocks.
I
yes.
yield, I yield.
Disclosure.
Alright.
Oh, Mars.
Good fight, man.
Wasn't expecting you to
How
do that.
still so bloody hot.
Surprise!
Almost like a good fight. Almost.
It is.
I can rarely get him though nowadays.
You know, I prefer colder climates. You know, you can layer up, but there's only so much you can take off.
Fair enough.
I'm of the same
But
mind.
the cold climates are going to get cold if you're not wearing.
Hey, you don't want frostbite in the wrong place, Captain.
Whales are quite angry in the colder climates, though, sir.
Whales are quite angry all the time.
Oh, Captain, how did the Admiral like your hat behind the lion that we were watching you build?
How did he like it? I don't think you need me to tell you how he felt about it. I think it's abundantly clear.
Talking about it. He talked about it the whole time when we went out on the voyage a few days ago.
Yes, and the fact that it doesn't exist anymore should probably tell you exactly how he felt about it.
Okay, I'm done hooking.
I was well within my right to build it, though. We had a wager. If he beat me, then I was forced to commission him a bigger, better hat than the one that he was wearing. So I did.
Aye, and that thing took about 100 mortar shots, sir, so it was definitely a strong hat.
Yes, indeed. Imagine if we had built it out of stucco.
Oh my. Well, stucco would have been better than stone, so.
Does anybody else want to participate in melee training? I can move out of the way a little.
Alright, just don't get too beaten up. I don't want you flattened like schnitzel on my deck.
Somehow all the top deck cannons got unloaded.
Oh, no, not
That happens in
Interesting.
shimmers sometimes.
I've never experienced that.
Hold on a second. Give me a cannonball count, bosun.
Alright, going down.
How many cannonballs? Loud and proud.
755 cannon.
Load all my cannonballs. Load all the cannons. We're gonna do a little experiment.
Is top deck supposed to be ball or chain, sir?
Ball. All of them balls. Here's a quick math question. So, crew, we have 3 cannons on either side of top deck, 2 cannons on either side, front and aft, and then we have 6 below deck each side. How many cannons do we have in total?
16, sir.
That's correct.
No.
What?
No.
What?
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 That's not correct.
It's-
It'd be
That's not
22.
correct.
22.
B22, sir.
What?
That's correct.
Captain
said
knows the
that.
answer.
That's correct.
Six
Not all,
Six
not
cannons
all
below
gun deck
deck.
cannons are loaded.
All right. All right. Give me a cannonball count. Are any of my cannons loaded?
Gun deck is still loaded, Captain.
Top
All right.
deck still loaded on either side, sir.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Perhaps it's just a Bravo 3 issue.
Anybody open anything?
Southwest Island, right? Southwest Island?
Yes, Southwest Island on the southeastern shore.
I believe Sailor Man might be having an issue, sir.
What's wrong with Sailor Man?
He's kind of floating around.
Oh, god damn it, I know what happened. Can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you, man.
Sailor Man, what are you doing floating about?
I was on a cannon when we shimmered, sir. I had to take a hard nap.
Are you a ghost?
Take a nap.
Oh, no, actually, sir, I just realized somebody's going to have to knock me unconscious or else I won't be able to wake up properly.
Okay, well, you heard him.
Wherever you see me,
Does
go
anyone
ahead
have
and
a-
poke me until
Start
I pass out.
beating him until he passes out.
Wait. I have Knuckles.
That'll teach you for disobeying
No,
Newtonian laws.
Knuckles will just put me in torpor. You have to knock me unconscious.
I think I know what needs to happen. Take him behind the shed.
Hold on.
He is a ghost.
Take him behind the shed.
I'm
scared.
we lost the cadet.
He's still here.
Look at the pretty bunny.
It seems like a lot of people are falling asleep, Captain.
Yes, Edwards is down and asleep, sir.
There's a cadet.
Oh dear. All right.
Cadet's down and asleep, sir. We have 2 down.
Oh dear. Make sure you keep all of his things.
The other
Hey
cadet
Knox,
was 2.
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And thank you Mythic for the 80 months.
Slightly outside the ship.
Back behind the shed.
No.
Oh shit, where is
Still
Sailor
kind of
Man?
here.
We have eyes on him.
One of the contact.
Oh, Sailor
I
Man
see.
had to look
One on
at.
the back here. back
He
here.
had to pet the bunny.
All right.
And behind the cannon now I've moved it.
Ah, perfect.
Wait,
Well,
what?
that went well.
Why is everyone naked, Captain?
It's cursed.
So warm.
Everyone's feeling a bit narcoleptic.
Why is everyone naked? I was in the air for like 10 minutes.
But it felt too hot.
Called better communication.
Don't ask
Lieutenant.
questions if you don't want to know the answer to them.
Okay.
Man,
Wasn't there fortitude
are
at all?
you? You have everything
I'm
figured out
better,
now.
sir, but
Alright.
Yes, but I can't get my pants back.
No, that's all right. You don't need to wear
That's okay,
pants.
we'll
We can
hear you
hear you so much better without them.
Exactly. You have to talk to civilians to
Look at me
stand
now.
very close to the rail, and they won't see you're not wearing any pants.
Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate it.
Those are cool tattoos.
They open their store.
Oh, Secretary Poppins managed to get them.
It's a cool sleeve.
Hi, sir.
Grabbing pants.
Apparently, if you're holding on to a cannon and you shimmer, you astral project.
Aye, well, let's not do that anymore.
Yeah, I astral project every time I have the baked beans in the mess hall.
Now, that's
Yeah.
understandable.
I will say that's the first time I've seen the cannon issue like that, because I've been on the cannon at least 6 times now, going through the shimmer, and it hasn't happened.
Are we sure that the
New
baked
thing?
beans cause astral projection or just asshole projection?
Oh, that was it. Sorry, so
Ah,
sometimes I get it mixed up because it's almost the same thing. Because afterwards I have an
Right.
out-of-body experience.
Aye, fair enough. Fair enough.
I believe both involve a moon times, too.
Yes. You know, I have such an out-of-body experience. Sometimes I feel like there's more out of my body than what was in.
Must be a cleansing feeling, sir.
Aye.
It's a hollowing experience, I'll tell you that.
So what are you looking for on this island, sir?
Oh, somebody said something bad about us, so we're going to kill them.
Excellent.
No, wait, no, hold on. Wrong note, wrong note. Oh, yes, this
Oh,
one.
One move.
We need to persuade them. We need to win the hearts and minds of these fellow folks through sweet talking and ass kissing.
Just so you know, sir, if it's not listed there, the gentleman I spoke to is a Mr. Algernon Remora.
Oh, did we bring him
Sounds
flowers?
familiar.
Flowers for Algernon. Oh, yes. This will work.
Man, is that the guy who is a big fan of Maria?
What's up?
Is that the guy who's like not bigger fan of the?
Oh, yes.
Ah, okay.
See some boobies.
I think I may have met him on the ocean.
You said the southeast part of this island, but
Yes.
I'm assuming that
Yeah.
is near the big head? We're just gonna pull into dock. Yeah.
Yes, I would say it probably is. Oh, there they are.
Ah.
Lieutenant Pip, ready a green flag.
In fire ready.
3, 2, 1, fire. Red flare. Oh, no, red flare.
no,
Red flare is what I wanted.
You said green. No.
No, we're going to be attacking them.
Wrong
No,
note
wrong
again,
note,
Captain.
sir. Wrong note.
Oh, wrong note?
No,
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 never
no,
mind.
no,
Green
no.
flare, never mind.
Yeah. Green flare's absolutely.
The size of that.
There's trees inside of the statue.
It's very hungry.
It's interesting that they built an Indian right in front of a sandbar.
I see someone running up the dock.
I don't think they realized that.
Running around with a bunny on his shoulder.
Perhaps we should take our sleepers below deck, sir.
Yes, we don't want the impression that the Royal Navy has a bunch of narcolepts.
Aye.
Lieutenant Pip, go ahead and assemble all crewmates who are conscious, and let's line them up.
Crew to our conscience to line up starboard side, line up.
Should probably wear my clothes. I'm going to wear my diplomacy hat. There we go, starboard looking in. Very good. Whoop. Salutations!
Hi.
Can you hear me all right?
Hi, can you hear them, Captain?
Can you hear me? Is that a yes?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy. I am accompanied by Secretary Puffins, my Lieutenant Pip Harris, and an associate from the PLU. Permission to board?
Permission granted.
Oh, really?
All right, we'll be over shortly. All right, everyone. Onto the dock. Hello, and who might I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
Hello. My name is Algernon Remora, and this is the junkyard, the island, and yes, we are Bits and Bobs Limited Company.
Ooh, Bits and Bobs, that's a splendid name. We would like to discuss some business. Would you mind if, in the meantime, whilst we are talking business, that my sailors, accompanied by a commanding officer, might peruse around your island, just so you know they don't get bored. You know how we got to keep them entertained.
Do you have any sort of a drinking establishment?
Or crayons. Any crayons in variety of colors.
I can show the lads around if you need to talk your business.
I think they'd like the junkyard.
Fantastic. How about this? Lieutenant Pip, could you take the remainder of the sailors with our lovely host so that they can get a tour around the island, and we'll get right down to brass tacks, Algernon. Myself, Secretary Puffins, and the representative from Plu would like to speak with you in private.
Wonderful. I have an office.
Fantastic. Let's go to your office then.
Nice, sir.
Right.
Can Gruff come with you too, please, sir?
Oh, yes. Gruff, would you like to accompany?
Yes, sir.
All right. Are you sure all three of us are going to fit into your office? I mean, is it a big office?
Oh, yes, it will be
No, it's good.
Oh, is Mr. Man? Oh, there we go. Yes, Mr. Mann will be accompanying us as well. He is the representative from Pew.
Oh, wonderful. I recently spoke with, I don't know whether to call them the Dutch East India Trading Company or VOC. I'm not, I can't pronounce the Dutch. I know that VOC is the Dutch name. Apparently they're privateers. Don't you know?
First I've heard of them.
Yes, they were
Well, I hope
granted
they're
a letter
privateers
of
because he
marque.
said they were, and they had a red flag.
Yes, they've been granted their mark. Yep.
Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful picture of you and your puppy.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Yes. I'm so...
And as you can see, this is currently where we keep most of the animals. We have our tamer and breeder, Barnard. I believe he is following us behind us.
I guess
so
they're starting their
I'm now
tour
seeing
here.
the...
you know, got the
Yep.
I guess they're
dairy
starting their
cows,
tour
the
around
sheep,
here.
such
The error
things.
having the opposite.
Currently, we've got
I'm
a
going to ask
rice
to have
field
my
under
office
production
moved.
on your side here, and then we also have the what is
We'll just
has
let them
been the
pass
main
through
house.
and then we
You
can,
need to come inside. Of course, you
and
are
we may
quite a
begin.
lot of people, so no worries if you need to
I'll
just
just
take
go
one at a
check
time. But
where they
welcome
are.
in.
Yep,
sorry.
pardon.
I think this is going to be easy to convince them to look over the fact that some privateers are doing this for profit.
There's just a lot of people.
Yeah, I
It's
believe
very
so.
difficult
I believe so.
to ensure that I can that everything can work. Yeah, I can try to keep it honest.
I think just normal voice should work for the tour. So long as it's not...
Yes, I will. We will try to figure it out. I will
Yes, yes,
keep my voice down around the house. Yes.
There's all.
Can you play
Unfortunately, it does not make so much
Wait,
sound.
you said private
we,
matters.
We got
I've
it
now
of
closed the
a
door.
we got it of a shipwreck, and it is then it was
Wonderful.
solid later. But they
They're
slipped
fantastic. Are they
onto
like
I
partway through the
apologize.
tour?
You can sit down on it. Anyone can try
Yep,
if they
they're
would like.
now looking at the living room, which is right on the other side of that wall.
Ah, I
Really
see.
solid, really good.
Well, we can shoot the shit while we
yes, I
wait.
apologize. There isn't any seating.
No, that's all right.
There's not quite enough room for
So as
seating
you
on
can
that
see,
side.
the keys are quite silent. But,
yes.
Algernon certainly likes to. He
Oh,
makes
no.
the sounds with his mouth when he's bored.
Secretary Puffins, are you talking? Because your mouth is moving.
I
Do
can
hopefully make
hear him
a
fine.
sound from it one day, because I would love to hear.
God damn it.
I think I'll
These are
just
main,
clean my ears out.
the
just
main
in
living
case.
room, a crafting area, and then we have the
All right.
the tailoring room.
Hello?
And, the different bedrooms.
Hello.
There we go.
If
Now
you
I
wish
can
to,
hear you.
Come and see. We also have a garden.
I
under
was
the
just
roof if
asking.
you, those
bits and
such gentlemen
bobs.
as yourselves, but the
What is the primary trade in? Is it agricultural goods or food service or what?
But if you step on
Yes.
on the piano, it should be possible to get that.
Really great. I'm going to have my office on the other side of the island.
Well,
So
we're
great.
glad we could help with discovering this issue.
Yes, you learn something new
Thank
every
you
day.
very much.
At least we're getting
Yes,
a
absolutely.
second-hand, like a lovely second-hand tour of your place without having witnessed it.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, our living room is really quite splendid. You should check it out after
Oh,
this.
fantastic.
But yes, in answer to your question, so our primary trade is junk. As many other settlements that I've come across so far are also doing just trading random things for random things, in small quantities. It's just kind of a on-demand who needs what, where, how, in what quantity. But for the most part, it is just junk. That is what we aim to trade.
I see.
Fair enough.
Would you mind if
and
I
then-
took my pants off so I could listen better?
No, absolutely, go for it. I've discovered a wonderful way of stretching my vocal cords, which actually really helps with hearing people with the issues. I can show you the
I've already established dominance in this conversation. This is going well.
Are you sure about that?
Oh my god.
Vocal cords. Yes.
You're quite flexible.
Wonderful. Yes, in addition to trade, what we're primarily trying
Damn,
to do
he's
here
good.
is act as a repair and salvage operation, ideally for the Navy and also nearby privateer vessels, and then civilians as well.
Ah, I see. Speaking
Yes.
of privateers, I just came over to ask a question about your stance about them. I've heard a couple of things, but I wanted to hear it from you.
Yes. I'm assuming it was about the prior conversation I had with Navy personnel about the motives of privateers. Was it that?
Yes, I believe
Is
so.
this one of those? I
No,
just keep
no, I
talking,
can
and then
hear
reveal
you.
all of my juicy gossip.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you. I mean, is this a conversation tactic where I'm now oversharing and you say I know something, and then I just tell you everything I know about everything?
Maybe.
Yes.
Okay, right. Yes, no, I previously spoke with Navy personnel, and it was just about how we weren't sure when we first started up whether or not we were going to be doing services to active red sails in the area, if they wanted to do that, or whether we would just be sticking to, just civilian craft or non-combat vessels kind of thing, because we didn't know whether or not we wanted to get involved with privateers, because already, I mean, the first day or so after we all woke up, we'd come across two very different kinds of hopeful privateers at the time. Privateers that were motivated by purely financial gain, as it obviously can be a very profitable venture, and those that are more interested in protecting the common man in places where the Navy perhaps can't as feasibly have as much of a reach. People that are interested in the greater good. So yes, we we didn't know whether most privateers were on side A or side B, and so we didn't know whether to do business with them or not.
I understand. So, from what I understand, you are reluctant to do business with privateers because you believe their only incentive is financial gain. Is that correct?
Well, at the time I said that, I believed it was 50-50 based on my sample size of 2.
Well, that's a small sample size, wouldn't you say?
Yes, absolutely. And now that I've met with more privateer companies, I'm happy to report that it seems like most of them are genuinely concerned about the plight of the common man.
If
More
your
so than
opinion were
I
to
want
sway,
money.
if your opinion were to sway on that, if you were to ever then believe that they aren't servicing the common man, would you then not provide services for those privateers?
I think that depends on if we reached a formal contract with the Navy.
How so?
Formal, yeah.
Well, if we, were receiving either security or financial payment ourselves from the Navy, ideally, I must say, security odds is of utmost paramount to us. Financial gain comes very much secondary to that. But if we were to, I don't know, work out something with the Navy where, we could repair your ships, especially given our location, and we're reasonably far away from you. So if we could be of use in repairing your vessels on longer voyages, allowing you to roam more freely, that would be great. And then we would have more leverage over saying to privateers, if they're more towards the self-centered type, that as long as they behave themselves here, then they can use our services as well. That would be better for us.
Okay.
But no, I really can't see it leaning. At the moment, we have we have made contact with a lot of privateer companies that are interested in our services. So I see no reason why I wouldn't just allow anyone and everyone to come by if they wished.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
So it seems then what you're saying is that you are interested in providing a port for naval vessels to restock and resupply, since you are quite far away.
Yes.
This would be something that His Majesty would be very interested in. We like to put outposts. You know, outreaches are very difficult when there's no resupplies, and seeing as you are all the way down here in B5 and the Royal Navy is in B2, it would be very advantageous if we were to set up a refueling and restocking area for His Majesty's Royal Navy, as well as privateers.
Wonderful. Yep. That sounds exactly like what we would like to do.
Excellent, and I'm sure we can do that.
Getting word out to people of our services is difficult among the humdrum of other news that people receive. But if we are officially, licensed and whatnot with the Navy, I think that would go well to sell our services to as many, Navy personnel and privateer companies as possible.
Well, I don't think we'll be able to issue like a said license or anything like that. But what we could do is work out a one of the things that the PLU will be doing is kind of connecting locations such as what you're proposing here to privateers, so that if it's not just, we'll obviously keep that information on our records, but also provide that to the privateers and saying, if you are down in down in these seas, this is a friendly port to put into. You can purchase supplies from them. They have the facilities to help, repair some ships if needs be. All for, obviously it wouldn't be, you just providing this for nothing, but if we could generate some of that trade and some of that income to you, if you are willing to kind of, have those facilities for people to use, I think that just being kind of on the list of known ports for privateers and the Navy would get that word out and benefit you in the long run.
Yes, that's what I meant. When I said license, I was just
fair enough. I know that licenses have been confusing in the past, and I just wanted to steer away from like paperwork with licenses and, for God's sakes, port inspections.
Oh, port inspections, oh dear. So, we've come to that agreement that you are very willing to help His Majesty's Royal Navy in these endeavors, as well as privateers, although, let's get back to that one thing. You did say that there are some privateers that you view only do this for profit, and that bothers you. Why does this bother you?
I don't believe that people that are motivated purely from financial gain can be trusted fully, because lots of people have money. It kind of boils down to it being that simple.
Well, let me ask you this question then. Why does a merchant sell his wares?
Well, I would say that most of the time the answer is to, receive, vast amounts of wealth, and generally there's a purpose behind that, be that to feed their family or to protect a random settlement of people obsessed with junk in the middle of an unknowable ocean.
I understand. You have very strong values, and that's what I really like about you. There is seldom anyone who carries high regard for morals and values nowadays. I think what you're getting caught up on is you believe that some of these privateers would turn immediately if payment wasn't good enough. And you don't like the idea that there could be vicious scumbags that the Navy has employed who only do so the bidding of His Majesty and the good of the Commonwealth because they're being paid coin. Well, allow me to put it into this perspective. You trust His Majesty's Royal Navy. That is clear.
Yes.
His Majesty's Royal Navy has the common goal of making sure the Commonwealth is protected and well safe. So, we like to hire privateers in order to extend this reach of safety to those who do not have the Navy closely available. We have a process, actually. Mr. Mann, he is a member of the PLU and can answer any questions you may have about the process of how we vet these privateers and how we ensure that they have the best interest in mind for His Majesty's Commonwealth. We do pay them, and the money that they receive goes towards nurturing their family, feeding them, clothing them, putting a roof above their head, all good things, and resupplying their ships. Whether or not their heart is truly in protecting the Commonwealth, His Majesty's heart is in protecting the Commonwealth, and the money that we give these privateers, although their ambition might differ, some, but not all, from His Majesty, is all in the name of protection. So what I'm trying to say simply is, you should have faith in our privateers because we have faith in our privateers, and you have faith in us, and the Royal Navy would never steer you wrong.
I can see sense in that.
Yes, which is why you should assist us by assisting the privateers. Because if you assist the privateers, that assists us. And when you assist us, we ensure safety in the Commonwealth.
Perfect.
Fantastic. Well, I'm glad you see it that way. And again, if there's any questions that you might have, Mr. Mann here from the PLU will be more than happy to explain.
Nice, sir.
Some of our privateers are bloodthirsty savages, so have Flemington.
Yes, I know, but we employ them.
So as long as they trust in us, they should trust in the privateers.
Fair enough.
Anyways.
I didn't know that Navy salutes had... I thought it was like a to the forehead thing. I didn't... Sorry. I didn't know it had changed. Situationally.
I don't know. I'm
That's
not sure what
good.
you're saying. But anyways, yes, I'm glad that we were able to clear that up, and everything is fantastic. Now, as far as getting this place suited to intake His Majesty's vessels for repairs and resupplies, I believe that is more of Secretary Puffin and Mr. Mann's department, and we can get that squared away for you.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Excellent. Well, gentlemen.
We've already begun work on our docks that are capable of housing brigs and larger vessels around the back of the island. You might not have seen it depending on which direction you came from.
We shall give it an inspection, and then Secretary Puffins and Mr. Mann will ensure that it's up to snuff and recommend anything that need to be done to ensure that it's proper and ready.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Excellent. Well, lead the way, sir. Yeah, that was easy.
Also, the island does get rather hot at times. So just be prepared for a potential heat wave. It gets to about 60 or so.
Yes, as for why I don't have any pants
I
on.
think it's right now, but yes. The docks are going to be they're over in that direction behind this giant rock. Also, we have a wonderful free diving area if you feel like some well, I would say R&R, but it's not very relaxing. It's just recreation.
Where's
You
the
just
charge
jump
to
up-
diving?
Well, you go up that ladder, and you jump off there into roughly the center of the water without looking where you're aiming, and it's very safe.
Ooh, nice. A little bit
Surprisingly
of
safe.
a little bit of recreation.
Aye.
So I do understand that there is currently a very large pillar of rock there. We have looked into potential demolitions of getting rid of that, but most likely yes, this will be a portion of the parking area down that end of the docks. The shoreline seems to be pretty good for it. And then, yes, we have access to loading pallets and whatnot for convenience. And then this row of houses here, most likely we're going to be starting an adventuring guild, which just for the maps and stuff, we found that a lot of people struggle with them because they find a lot of different markers for various amounts of buried treasure and whatnot. But that we could exchange maps so that they have them for the same area. Yes, and then we've got this giant shipyard. We made our first, our Indiaman recently, and it's a wonderful vessel. I do like it. The aft castle is incredible. So we were thinking potentially, and we haven't experimented enough with parking, but potentially on this side, extending that way, could be more parking. I'm unsure exactly. Who should I be asking about specifications for docks and whatnot?
I can answer those questions.
Yeah.
Specifically for most smaller ships, the kind of docks you have there will do just fine. Brigantines, you want to have the kind of short staircase platforms. It makes getting on and off them easier, especially in an emergency situation. The Indiamen, however, you want to use tall stairs attached to docks if you can. Or else you will never easily get supplies up onto the top deck and possibly below. Especially while carrying planks, it'll make the process very, very difficult.
So it's the wooden docks with the stairways that go up them.
Yes, and then the tall. I believe what you can do is you can run out a regular dock, one of the shorter ones, and then you can actually place a raised, like the tall platform docks, roughly centered on the end of it.
Perfect.
Because unfortunately, you can't quite screw them together, but you can get them pretty close.
Yes. Well, I mean, fortunately, we've got the Indiaman, so we can move it around and see what works best and all that for loading and unloading.
All right. And from what I can see from here, this is I can get back in. Let me go into the water.
This is going to be a good spot.
This might, depending on how deep it is here, cause you some issues if you go too far out to actually dock ships.
Yes.
So let me take a look real quick.
Love your tattoos.
Oh, thank you.
What is? Great. I actually have some tattoos from my previous line of employment.
Your previous line of employment?
Yes. While they may look a little bit garish, it was. I used to be employed by the Dutch East India Trading Company, hence the VOC on my chest. It was very funny when interacting with them for the first time today.
I thought I was going to say he was a pirate. Who's like, well, never mind.
But yes. I also have a lower back tattoo that says Sloop Boy. Anyway.
So you lose the actual shore of the island about here. So you'd only be able to use this kind of back half of the dock to actually moor a ship.
Imagine, dude, I would have to pull Puffins aside and be like, hey, actually,
some ships
might not look good having a former pirate
your
host
best bet
Navy
for most of
vessels
the
and
actual
pirate.
repair work is going to be these docks over here. You have shore running along underneath them at a distance that you should be able to park most vessels.
I think we politely decline the offer and then put them on a list.
All right. Yes, I think I'm wondering whether it may be worth them at a different part of the island, possibly.
What you could do is using this existing pier here. You can. This is fine for building a ship, having the shipyard here. You've got plenty of space to move pretty much any kind of ship you want. But using this existing pier, if you
It would just
stretch
be
it out
very
to
suspicious
that little jet
if he
land
was a
there
former pirate.
and continue it across and maybe angle it a little bit more, you should have actual beach underneath it for most of the way across the island there. That means you can keep some of the smaller vessels for repair over here and then have some of the larger vessels moored at the end where you have a little bit more space to maneuver them.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, it seems that he had some reluctancy to work with some
All right.
privateers because they thought
Wonderful.
essentially
yes,
they're
and-
just
and then in
pirates,
terms of,
and the only reason why they're not pirates is because they're
how
being
should
paid not to be pirates. And
resupply-
that could be true.
Is there some kind of
What
standard
Flemington
procedure for how
essentially said was, put faith in the Navy. You seem to already have faith in the
I
Navy.
can take a
And if
look
the
at
Navy
our
chooses these
documentation,
people to be
but generally
privateers,
speaking, we have enough
then
to,
you should trust them.
At any given time, refit up to 3 brigantines worth of materials, which
That is
it's
what
a
a
lot
pri-
of the raw
that is what a
materials, but in
privateer
terms of
is.
planks, I think we usually keep
Yeah,
on hand
privateer,
about
and some
20-ish, 20
privateers
planks, 20
want to
gun
protect the
ports,
Commonwealth. Some
and
privateers
9
are just getting paid
sails,
to protect the Commonwealth.
roughly
Flemington
3
basically
helms
said
and
it doesn't
about 3
matter.
decks for the top decks.
They're protecting the Commonwealth.
Right.
So help them both, trust them both. The Royal
Well,
Navy wouldn't steer you wrong.
And I mean, I don't want to ask details about the Navy ships that you currently field, but are there smaller crafts that the Navy uses in terms of the smaller plank sizes and whatnot?
Is it okay to share that information, sir?
I mean, primarily it'll be the your standard brig planks and your standard Indiaman planks and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have
Yeah,
to be anything
Flemington could
fancy.
not make
If
the
people
argument
are
that
coming
all
in here, it's
privateers
usually
are
going
in
to
it
be an
for the protection of the
emergency,
Commonwealth.
I mean, other than for trading, we tend to keep just general bottom of the barrel things just to get the ships home.
Nah,
yeah.
I mean, Algernon is
and,
absolutely right. I mean, it is kind of shady
well,
providing
I
help
mean,
for some
even without
privateer
knowing
who doesn't
information,
really have the
it wouldn't be too
Commonwealth's
much of a
interest
hassle to,
in mind. They just
stock
want the money for hunting
small and medium
pirates.
planks.
And my recommendation would be, have a reasonable price in mind when that, so that the first time someone shows up and says, we heard that we can resupply here. What do you got? And you can say, oh, well, we sell them for this or that. And I have no idea what a plank goes for on the open market right now, but I would definitely encourage you to find out and put a reasonable price there.
Yes, I will put more stock into that and work on that instead of the junk-based economy model that I was planning on.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't shy away from that either. Do what your heart tells you to do. But
yes, no, it's good to get all that stuff sorted, before ships come to resupply, because resupplies ideally should be fairly expedient.
Now, an area where your resupply might differ from the PLUs, for example, is we don't tend to, at least in this current iteration of our resupply, we don't carry cannons or cannonballs. That is a market that might yield some good coin in it, especially because cannonballs are not necessarily easy to make. And a privateer coming in after a fight needing to resupply, they're going to want cannonballs.
Yes. Could I? You all seem like very trustworthy individuals. I just I don't think there's anyone nearby. A part of the idea for well, a lot of the people on this island like junk for the sake of junk. I, on the other hand, like it as a practical, measurable, quantifiable thing.
As a commodity.
Yes, junk can be fabricated into cannonballs under enough pressure. Very functional cannonballs that we can field in a vast quantity due to the sheer amount of junk that we have.
Fair enough.
So good on cannonballs.
Excellent.
Yes, and we do already have a supply of various cannons.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that, pressing pirates into oil.
All right.
Did
Well,
you-
do you have
It's
any
a
other questions?
it's
or
a
anything?
pirate-powered ship. Pirate-powered gas engine.
I don't think so. And just if Navy vessels try to resupply here, and no one is awake at a particular time, then how should that be handled?
If that's the case, we can
or-
begin to set up. We can kind of set up agreements down the road if this turns out to be a place where we're often popping in at during off times. So,
Yes.
Okay.
But let us not put the cart in front of the horse. One thing at a time.
Die.
Yes.
Die.
I'm not to speak on the exacts, but we do, should that come to pass, the PLU does have procedures and things like that, as well as logistics from the Navy itself, as to how that usually is worked out and things like that. Accessing those resupplies.
Oilize is that a fucking word that you just invented?
Yes.
Right.
No. very good.
Fantastic.
Excellent. Have you seen many black-sailed vessels recently? I mean, since the main fleet has left in your time down here?
I have seen none.
Care for a calcium tablet?
Ooh, wonderful. Yes, please. Oh, that's perfect. That's going in the stockpile. We have a lot of teeth. I have no idea where they come.
Teeth? What? No, it's a calcium tablet. Calcium deficiency runs rampant on the ships, so we have
Oh, no,
calcium
right you are.
tablets.
Yep. There we go. Yep. Went down a tree.
Fantastic.
Really good.
Sorry, did I?
What was I saying just before that?
I don't know.
I
What
got
were you
distracted
saying?
By the calcium tablet.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You asked something. Oh, Black
Oh, about
right.
the pirates, yeah. Yep,
That's
no worries.
relevant. That's important. Yes, we haven't seen any down here, but the very good friends of ours, company that we're in an alliance with due to a proposal that has taken place. They're wonderful people. They recently, about 4 hours ago, informed me of a black flag ship that had surveyed their entire island and gone around it several times.
Is there a description of the
and
vessel?
Shot animals right next.
Was
No.
this the report of they'd sailed around the island just shooting all the animals on the island?
Yes.
Yeah, we've heard of that. We've gotten a report on that.
It was C3.
C3. Was it an Indian man? Is that a yes?
The rain.
Oh, nope, can't hear you anymore. Yeah, what if I whisper? Nope, still can't.
They had someone going around. Oh,
maybe if he whispers.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you. Are you whispering? I think I can hear you if you whisper.
Oh, okay. Yes, it was that island. When we spoke to them, they said that the Navy had come by, and I think they said that they'd informed you or something. Yes, but that's the only black flag activity that I have heard of.
Uh-huh. So was that in fact an Indian man?
I have no idea. I cannot confirm. I don't know the vessel class. I don't think they spoke of it. They just said
Right.
a pirate ship.
Very well. Interesting. I'll take note of that. It looks like the seas are in fact filled with pee.
Aye, indeed. Indeed they are.
Sea of P.
Sea of P. Indeed.
Well, we don't want to keep our sailors on here for any longer than they have to. We want to spare you some of the crayons you might still have left.
We need to hurry if that's the case.
I'll go ahead and leave you two to further discussion. I'm going to round up the troops and make sure they get orderly back onto the ship.
Sounds good. We will be over there very quickly.
I would advise the free diving. It is very fun.
Might give it a
Just if
shot.
you get a chance.
Mr. Algernon, it was a pleasure speaking with you, sir, and I'm glad that we were able to come to an understanding.
Yes, I am very much glad of this too.
Yes, you're an honorable man with many morals and many values, which we also at the Royal Navy respect. Continue to assist us and all of our allies, and prosperity and safety will certainly come to the Commonwealth.
Wonderful.
Very well, sir.
Aye, sir.
I'll be over at the ship. That went rather well.
I also have a lot of notes.
Very good. Well, seems I have quelled any distrust that you might have with other privateers.
Information where he's talking pirates.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
The island that he was referring to, Captain Kingsley and the crew of the Lion's Heart was there earlier today. We engaged a black sail brig that was coming right at us at the island we were trying to dock up.
Was this the island of
And
C3?
It's in C4.
Did you catch a
'Cause
name?
We got the same. The island that he is talking about is San Lorenzo. It's the northwest island in C4. I do not believe we got a name on the brig that we fought because it was black lettering on black words, sir. Could not read it.
We'll go ahead and stop into C5, then C4, and then do a little patrol around there and see if there's any activity.
Yes, we chased off 2 sets of pirate ships there today.
My goodness, it's quite a lot.
Yes.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and round everyone up. That's my job right now. Are they still getting the tour? Are they all still getting the tour from that woman with a fascinating accent?
I think I see Lieutenant.
There you are. So, how'd the tour go?
It's lovely, sir. It's a really nice place. I actually really like it.
Yes, it is quite nice. We just finished discussions. It seems that we were able to bring Mr. Algernon onto our way of thinking that all privateers should be met in open arms, just as the Navy.
Excellent, sir. That's good to hear.
Yes, we're just now discussing setting up maybe a naval resupply here. We're just ironing that out right now. Secretary Puffins and Mr. Mann are discussing with him.
Excellent. I got a quick question for you, sir. Quick question.
Uh-huh.
When we got back to the island last night, the little CO hut where we've been sleeping in has been teared down, so Raven is homeless. Is it okay if she sleeps in the house until houses are properly paid?
Yes, of course. And if you should choose to stay in Hat House, you may. But if not, there will be no hard feelings.
There you go, Raven. I got you a
Appreciate
roof.
it, sir.
Of course. All right.
Obviously, you are the only captain I see at the moment, so
Yes, I am the only captain
I don't
here.
really see any of the other captains.
She'd
No,
be a good keeper, sir. She'd be a good, we'll try to get her back into her epaulets, sir. She's an officer in training right now.
I see. It's always
Wanna
good
get
to
those-
start from the bottom and then work your way back to the top.
Yes.
Never a waste of time if you learn something. Right.
Aye, sir.
Where are the rest of
I
the...
agree, sir.
I have found they all went back to the ship, sir. They didn't
Yeah.
want to walk around. But there's a really interesting sloop over here. I think it's fantastic if you'd have a quick look.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's Miss Jackie's personal sloop.
Is it a golf cart?
Yes.
What? Did you say yes?
No.
Did you say yes, Raven?
I was saying yes to you, Mr. Pippa, Miss Jackie's personal sloop. He said he just happened to say that at the same time I was about to say yes.
I think
Oh,
I
shit, no.
remember a golf cart. Yes. I remember this. Some fellow named Chili Bays made it for me before he fell off.
This little ship here, sir. This is Miss
Yes,
Jackie's
that's a
one.
good-looking ship
Professional.
right there. All I see is green.
She has a seat in the crow's nest too.
Excellent.
Sir,
What? Fantastic. I don't know why that happened.
he might have fell asleep. I seen him,
Yeah,
over
he
here
did a
and
little
then he
funky
bounced.
stuff.
Right, protect
No, I'm
Captain.
fine. I don't know what the heck just happened, but I'm fine. Just a small seizure.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Miss Jackie did give us permission. She gave us a little tour herself, actually.
Ooh, look at this. This is cool.
Which door? Please? Give me a sec, Raven.
Yeah, but she apparently she does a lot of. She has a chair in the crow's nest, and she jumps off the crow's nest when she's diving.
Oh, I like it.
Quite cute.
All right.
It's a very cute, unique design. I've never come across one, sir.
The fat seagull. I love it.
Lily.
It's a unique name.
All right. Let's go ahead and head back to the ship. I believe negotiations have concluded. Ah, boobity bop. Scoobity beep. Whoa. It always seems like I'm running faster in this mode. It's all aboard. Who should be aboard?
Ah,
Aye, sir.
almost, Raven, almost.
Yeah, I have practiced that one.
Well, should we head back to the Navy Island, drop off the PLU folks so they can kind of get that settled and see if we can anyone else to go out on a journey, Captain Flemington, or is this going to be a short night for you?
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. I'll go ahead. Let's head back. I was thinking that we head on through the sea quadrants, make it interesting.
I think maybe we should head back to the PLU real
Also,
quick.
sir, I was
and
taking
drop some folks off
notes
so we can
during that
head out to the
meeting,
sea
so
quadrants.
as soon as I can find a book, if you'd like it, I can pass them on to you. or at least a
Brigantine
copy,
off
sir.
our port.
Off our port? Oh, I see that. What's one stop?
Aye.
Is that the stop?
There's booze,
Primary
sir.
to keel.
Merely a
Very
flesh
fine.
wound, sir. You're doing fabulous.
All right, we took our stop. We're good to go.
Yeah. Yes.
Is that a brigantine? Mr. Vandal, what do you think? Black sails or
You
white?
said you needed a book, right?
What do you think? You want to put a wager on this, Secretary? Is it a black sail vessel?
That wasn't me.
I think I've lost your voice.
Oh, we're about to find out in about 20 seconds.
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes.
You could have said yes. All right, I'm going to say,
There's a
oh
brigand?
God, I have famously terrible luck. I'm going to say no.
It's
Alright.
a brigantine,
Yes.
and then there's a raft right behind it.
Oh
a
my goodness, a
schooner?
pirate raft.
Sloop.
Oh,
It's a sloop, actually. So, pirate sloop.
You think I'll use the
All
rock
right.
to,
Take a look for gun ports on it once we get close enough.
Aye, sir.
Gun ports on the sloop. Got it.
Gun ports? Yeah, the sloop's going down.
All sloops are pirates.
White sails on.
No gun
I
ports.
guess your luck holds, Captain Flemington.
White sails on the sloop. No gun ports
There
on the
seems to
sloop
be
either.
no gun ports on the brig.
Well, little do you know, that's a pirate sloop.
I wonder if those are the individuals.
All right,
we
I'll
met
pay
on
up,
that
Captain Flemington.
ship.
Here you go.
I'm surprised that you thought they
Cider
were
for ya.
pirates. Thank you.
Wait, is that
Aye.
a Dickens cider, yeah?
That's the best brand of cider there is.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Can't be
Love
a
me
good
some
old
Dickens
Dickens
cider.
cider. Yeah, can't be a good old Dickens cider.
It took me a minute to get that.
What?
Yeah, you shouldn't really announce that to the world.
Why? What's wrong with Dickens cider?
You know, it took me a while, but after a lovely dinner and some sweet talking with some wonderful music, yeah, I got that Dickens cider.
Cider, huh? Excellent, excellent. Well, that's
Excellent
good.
work.
We bought a whole butt of Dickens cider. We had a couple of Dickens cider butts back at the Navy Island.
So we have a buttload of it, do we? Fantastic.
We do have a buttload. The best part about Dickens cider, though, is they double press the cider, so that as you get some Dickens cider, you don't have any seed left over in your mouth.
That's what they gave out berry juice.
The
old
I think
Dickens
the
cider.
sloop turned around to tail us, sir.
What? Oh,
wait,
so it has.
Spanish fleet, starboard.
Is that good Dickens cider, sir?
Oh, it's tasty.
It's.
Let's
keeping-
see. Are they pulling
They
sail?
are starting to raise sail a little bit to match us.
They are. They're matching us.
Can anybody see if the sloop's name is Spark or Shark?
There's a.
Green flare from the sloop.
Green flare.
Reciprocate. Reciprocate.
Black powder trading company.
Green flare going out.
Reciprocate. Green flare. Make sure you do a count.
Who the hell did that?
I believe the sloop's name is Spark.
When you reciprocate or fire any flare, be sure to give a very vocal 3, 2, 1 flare.
Yeah. Whoever fired that flare, unless authorized to, do not fire flare.
Hello, sloop. How can we assist? Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Why are you still moving?
You're sailing still.
Your sails are still open.
Can we assist you?
Are you with the Navy?
Yes, we are. You are speaking to Captain Richard Flemington.
That explains the ship then. Aye.
How can we
Are
help?
you in need of any cannonballs? I'm part of Black Powder. We're selling cannons and cannonballs.
Oh, is this? Oh, I didn't know this was a sales pitch. I mean, we've got plenty of cannonballs.
Oh.
I honestly would buy some if we had used some, but we are stocked to the brim with cannonballs. We actually have more than we need.
Aye. Well, I heard there's pirates about, and I'm just trying to make some sales.
No, I understand trying to drum up some business. A sloop selling cannonballs is a good idea in times of combat.
Yep, if I don't like somebody, I can just get out of Dodge real quick.
Exactly. Would you like some cannonballs? We can sell you them.
Reverse sales pitch. I like it. Unfortunately, if I take any more on board, I will be in the deep.
Ah, well, looks like we're both in the same boat, metaphorically speaking.
Yes. Well, I won't take your time. Besides, see if you guys needed any.
Alrighty then.
No, but I do like your sale methodology. I think it's great. Aye.
I've been chasing out a lot of armored brigs today and asking them.
Fair enough. Keep up the good work.
Yes,
I like
best
the
of
hustle.
luck. I like the hustle.
Stay safe out there.
Thank you. Thank you. Safe sails.
Doodle me.
You as well.
I like
King
that.
country.
For king and
That's
country.
actually pretty. It's actually
Okay,
pretty
country,
clever.
country.
Just like sail the seas
Yeah.
and pull up next to armored brigs and see if they needed a resupply.
Yeah. Damn good.
That's
idea.
good business.
I don't know about flaring us down to do that though. but
Ah, yeah. The flaring part made me think that he was in serious trouble. And he was.
yes. Right.
His ship's about to sink if he can't offload any of those cannonballs.
Absolutely, sir. I would hate to go through a
Indian men,
specific
starboard
grids.
side, way out.
Indian?
Indiaman?
You start going through
Indian?
grids, we have
Indian?
all the sales ships come up and start flaring us. That's going to be a pain in the.
Too
I
far
can't see
now. It's on
anything.
your port.
Your eyes are amazing, though. I
10 o'clock.
Spanish straight ahead as well.
I see it.
I saw it,
she
and now I
said it was 10 o'clock.
don't see
It's
it.
about
Yeah. Oh, and it's
10,
back again.
10 to 11 o'clock.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
right.
it. I see it. I see it. It's
Yeah,
about
I see
10
that.
o'clock.
It's a small flotilla.
The Spanish. Oh yeah.
You know, I believe if we veer a little to the west, we could hit the trade winds. Isn't that right, Mr. Brimstone?
All right.
Yeah.
Only going north though.
Let's see. Hold on. I see the trade winds.
Yes, sir. I love the trade winds. I use them quite often. I'm interested in how fast this vessel goes. It's very quick already. It'd be probably magnificent trade.
That vessel appeared to turn towards us.
Uh-oh.
Really?
What? Did you see something?
Has it?
It's now facing the opposite direction that it was. Unless I'm looking at a different ship now.
I think it's
No,
right
that's
there,
not
though.
towards us. That's kind of angled away from us.
I was gonna
Pretty
say
much
they may be
parallel.
trying to make the trade winds as well if they're coming towards us. Lots and lots of vessels veer towards all the trade winds. Doesn't mean they're necessarily hostile. You just have to pay attention.
Gold flare.
Gold flare. What?
Yep.
I think I see a brigantine as well. So
Oh,
around
that
10 o'clock.
is a flare.
It is gold. It could be green
is.
though. It's gold from this distance.
It's possible someone just didn't have a painted flare and it's gone orange.
Alternatively,
Which looks a little
Yeah.
gold.
that was
Or
the
painted it with the wrong color.
zipped off, there, wasn't it? He's probably flaring that ship.
I was
down.
gonna say this is
The
what I'm
ship
talking
that I
about. You're gonna
said
have
transported the brig, the
sloops
other one's
flaring.
Wait,
everyone
hold
to
on a
sell them
second. Was it the
products.
sloop, though? No,
If I'm
no,
not
that's too far
mistaken-
away.
If I'm not mistaken, sir, gold is
Wrong direction.
privateers now.
Was that one? Sorry, sir. Was that one or two flares that went up? The privateers have a flare code. Gold in an additional color has a meaning.
It was just one gold.
Single gold.
That we saw at least.
Do you still see sight of that brigantine? Because I've lost all sight of it.
It's directly in front.
I see one at about 11:30.
Oh, I see it now. It's turned.
Going away from,
Yeah, it's currently faced away from us.
turning
Yeah.
again.
Is it
Now
chasing
going
the
dead
sloop?
away.
Just to clear up, the brig at 11 did not fire the gold flare. The Indiaman at 9 o'clock was the gold
Yes.
flare.
Indianman? There's an Indianman?
Correct. There's two ships.
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw.
There
9 o'clock.
is. Holy shit, there is an Indianman. The Indianman
Aye.
fired the flare.
I
There's a
or
ship
someone
currently
on a
running
small ship
away.
next to it. I'm not sure.
I believe gold flares are privateers'
Oh,
flare
there's
colors.
another
sir.
orange thing coming up.
Yes, sir.
Aye,
and
gold
we
with
do have
another
a-
color.
We do
Gold and
currently
other
have
colors are
two
privateers,
privateer
sir.
companies. We do currently have two privateer companies fielding Indiamen as their, what do you call it? Their main
Flagship?
vessel. Their flagship, yes.
Yeah, flagship.
Uh,
I
those-
see that Indianman. And I believe that Indiaman is actually docked on an island.
Yeah, it's sitting still.
Alright, fair enough.
It is. It is a
The
docked
brigantine might be
Indiaman.
about to shimmer.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
So I wouldn't worry too much about the Indiaman.
The atrocity.
Also, Captain Flemington, sir, I kept notes during that meeting. I've transcribed them. Would you like them, sir?
Hold on to those for now, and then I'll read them after the voyage.
Aye, sir.
I think we got basically everything we needed from that. All's well
I
now.
think so. Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Just simply,
Please,
we hired them, so listen to them. They're fine.
Aye.
Trust in the process.
Did
Good
you
to hear
say?
it went well, sir.
Did you say green flare?
I don't see any.
No.
No?
Did you see a star? Isn't that just a star? Orange star?
That is a star.
Hmm. And if only the winds picked up a little, it'd be nice.
Aye.
Everyone blow in the sails.
It's going to be Indianman PTSD yet. Is that an Indianman? Oh, God.
What was
Indianman?
I was going to a fight.
Indianman? I say, is that an Indianman? Oh, we just need the wind to shift just a little bit. Just a little bit, please, God.
Oh.
Oh my God, did it listen?
I hear trade winds.
We're way off from the trade winds.
Aye.
Yeah, I got optimistic there too when I heard it.
Yeah, yeah.
I do think the winds
Perhaps
are
it
getting a little
means that-
better.
Yeah.
I was going to say, maybe they're calling to you, sir. Trade winds are.
Don't the trade winds in these grids blow north? Isn't that how that normally is?
Correct,
I
sir.
know they are.
They move
Aye.
clockwise,
Clockwise.
north, and
Clockwise.
position.
Right.
Hmm.
You can kind of see them. I believe you can kind of see them charted on your map a little bit, Captain Flemington.
Yeah.
The traditional location
Clockwise.
where they are.
Aye.
Freeport to
Aye.
Freeport.
I know if you look at specifically this grid, if you look on kind of the western side, you'll
I
see kind of the dark
see.
wind line there.
I see. Okay. So if we had taken... Okay. If we had taken that all the way up... Okay, that makes more sense. Surprised that it's only
kinda
just
see how
around
it
there.
circles about the whole seas.
Now I get... Okay, now that makes more sense. All right.
Ah.
Oh my God, look at the size of that flare-off! Holy shit, that is the biggest yellow flare I've ever seen!
Aye, sir.
Aye.
So I
There, I
think we're
don't
supposed
see-
to stare at those ones.
You're not?
I never blink when I see one of those.
My eyes are burning.
Makes you a tougher sailor to stare into that one.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
No.
To our starboard?
Nope.
It's about, what, 2 o'clock?
How the hell do you see that?
Seeing the
I
sun.
don't. I don't see
I make that man a spotter.
You know,
Clearly has an eye for detail.
I remember I used to have a spotter. His name was Smith, son.
guy.
Oh, I sailed with him in when I became a cadet. I think he's in
Aye.
the Navy still.
He was on a ship the other day.
I think that's
Aye.
my son, isn't it?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Old Smith's son. He always did seem to see everything.
Indian men.
Oh my God, is that an Indian man?
Aye, sir.
Indian man?
Indian man?
Indian man.
Who wants to hear an eye patch fun fact?
Sure, why not?
It's not true for all captains, but captains with eye patches did not always have a missing eye or a damaged eye. It was used to allow them to acclimate one eye to darkness and the other stay usable during the daytime.
Sorry, Raven. I just had some beans.
Interesting.
You know, usually with eye patch fun facts, I only see one thing.
Aye, sir. Me too.
The Indian man does
No,
have
me
gumballs,
one.
sir.
Only one.
Oh, yes, sir. If you'd like, I can introduce you to my my cousins, the Italians.
The Italians?
Aye, sir.
Oh, they got good food.
Is that the
Wait, isn't this the port with the church?
Yeah, the really big, nice church.
Alright.
Oh, the VOC.
Yeah.
I recognize the flag.
Oh, green flare.
Really?
Flare from the island.
Yep, port side, aft.
It's from the island.
Some of those ships seem to have red jib sails.
Yep, it
mean,
has
they're
red
privateers.
sails. It has red sails. It is a privateer.
They are privateers.
I think they're green flaring each other in there.
What the hell is going
You're
on
probably
over
looking
there?
for trade or something.
Yeah. Someone might have just docked in.
Everyone's a little flare happy today.
Yeah, everyone is flare happy. You know, I'm just going to let them have fun with their flares.
All right, fair enough.
Wait, they're opening
No,
sails.
he's opening sail.
Pulling out. I can see the red
I
sails.
think what privateer this might be.
Yeah, red sail.
It's VOC.
Yeah, it's VOC.
Are we doing donuts?
Yeah,
we
because now that they're opening sails, I want to talk to them.
Nice, fair enough.
Ah, the rear sail is moth-eaten.
Yeah.
The Mythos moths got him.
It's sad. They have a
no.
lovely painting on one of their rear sails.
I can't see their rear sail.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Hello.
Hello there.
Good day.
Did you flare us down?
Of course not.
Oh, apparently not.
Oh, we saw some flares. We were wondering if you were trying to flare us down.
Well, we had an encounter with a pirate. We were just going out to settle the matter.
Really? Where was this pirate?
It was Grandpa. Do you remember where was Grandpa?
On the grid underneath us. Oh my god, the B6. He was
B6?
yes, he was chasing us all the way up here.
We got into port. I believe he just left 10 minutes ago.
Really? Was it a brigantine?
Yes, sir.
My goodness, that was a brigantine that we saw shimmer.
Die?
Well, we did see that. We thought we saw some flares. Well, I'm glad you made it out safe.
Well, we had to scramble. Our ship is not optimal, but it will do.
Well, how about this? We're fully stocked and ready to go. How about you make your way back to your port and get fully supplied? It'd be a foolhardy journey to try to take it on without enough supplies.
Well, I do agree on that.
We are supplied. This is our port. We are ready to go. Just missing some cannons on the top deck, but this will do.
Yep. All right.
Fair
well,
enough.
at your discretion
You
then.
want to fight?
Well, wish you the best of luck, vessel. What was your names again?
Thank you very much.
Crampton. Well, thank you.
What's the name of your ship?
Sails.
I'll make sure to take note for the PLU.
King country.
King and country.
King country.
The envoy, that's the name. So bloody hell, the other brigantine was a pirate brigantine that we saw leave.
A lot of pirates down here.
Also, just so you know, sir, the captain with the bunny ears, that is Secretary Crampton's, I think, son.
Aye, adopted son, yes, I believe so.
Would you look at that? Secretary Crampton has an adopted son. That's lovely.
Nah, she's got two of them. I believe Lash is also adopted by her. Either that or like he's her nephew that is also adopted, that is almost a son. I don't know. It's a whole thing.
I think it was nephew, then adopted to son, secretary. I think you're right.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Yeah.
this family's starting to sound a bit colonial.
Aye.
It seems that every port Lash goes to, he finds that he has a new family member, so.
Aye, basically.
Yeah.
Secretary
It's a
Crampton
large
is
family.
like, she's just the mother of the seas at this point.
She is very motherly.
Aye.
I wish them luck, and I'm hoping I don't get a report that says that ship didn't make it back to harbor.
Hopefully not. Well, they seemed confident.
Yep.
Doesn't seem to be a
They're
ton of
privateers,
crew
they
on
know
that
the
top deck,
risk.
so- Oh well.
Privateers
I mean,
understand the risk, yes.
Yep.
I trust them to do it, but the lack of top deck cannons could come back to bite them. But
Yeah.
Maybe.
At least they had chasers and aft cannons.
I was going to say, maybe they'll use the speed instead of going broadside to broadside.
that did seem like a very quick vessel.
It is very nimble
Aye.
based on what I've seen.
Well, of course it is. It's missing topside cannons.
Exactly.
Also,
Doesn't need much shot then, neither.
I have to say, I'm a very big fan of their choice of aft chaser cannons. The larges are a personal favorite of mine for those. They do some very good work.
I miss my large cannons. You know, I was going to put large cannons on here, but then I just didn't have the chance because they didn't have any.
Well, they have them now, sir.
I'd help them now.
They
sir.
do, but I don't know. I like how fast I go in this.
Well, might I recommend, sir, perhaps just trying maybe changing your chase guns out for larges?
I was considering that. I heard that they have more range now.
Yeah, we
They
tested
do,
it,
sir. I've
but I
tested
think-
it myself with Captain Kinsley, and it goes almost a whole ship length farther than a long 9.
Holy shit, then I need to get that replaced right away.
Aye, sir.
That's fucking amazing,
I
actually.
just need to hopefully talk over to the shipyard. Hopefully they have some large chain shot. I really want to put that on the captain's engine.
Yeah, dude, that's insane.
Sloop is turned around and is following us again.
I bet it's the
Hopefully this
cannonball
isn't
seller.
about the sail.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
cannonball,
it's-
isn't it?
Good
It's a
lord.
docking platform on there.
He's following us.
Let me sell you some cannonballs.
Actually, he didn't have a
looks
diving
different.
attachment, did he? This is a different sloop.
No, that's a
Yeah, it
different
is
one. He's
different.
probably also
Different.
selling cannonballs, though, knowing
Aye.
luck.
They just saturate the zone, as it were.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
it's
big
gonna be one
man
of those
wearing a
things you're-
wonderful hat.
No, he's got a diving platform.
Oh.
He goes around like waiting for ships to sink so he can salvage it.
That's a bad omen. I don't want him following me around.
Is that a bad omen?
That's obviously a bad omen.
I'd
probably
say that'd be a very bad omen.
He's sizing up my ship, just like, I wonder how much I can get off of that
He's
one.
like, oh, that'd be a nice one there.
Maybe he's just admiring your hat, sir.
I mean, we are wearing similar hats.
hat.
Oh, actually, he's
Does-
wearing a top hat
does
now.
look very much like the one he's wearing.
I mean, he might appreciate my ship because of the top hat on it.
Very true.
Maybe he had a
He is
running
getting
with pirates or
closer.
something he wants to report.
Yep. All the more to salvage.
Just
You
doesn't have
say.
any flares.
If he gets too close, we'll have to open up the port side cannons.
All sloops are.
Secretary,
Die.
you mentioned the news to Captain Flemington. Yeah, about you were talking about to Captain Kinsley earlier.
What news?
You mentioned a certain pirate group.
Oh.
Did he just insult us?
Yeah,
No,
that
I have
gentleman
not.
just
I have not.
insulted us.
Aye.
Ow.
That's
Say
the most
something, I
heinous
didn't hear.
boat he's ever seen.
Yeah,
said
how
it
is
was
this
a what?
boat heinous?
What did he say?
most
This is the most
heinous.
heinous boat he's ever seen.
Well, isn't he wearing a
Oh.
top hat? Why would he say that?
Aye.
Caught up with us just to insult us. How rude.
I didn't hear him. What did he say?
This is the most heinous boat he has ever seen.
He
Didn't even call it the right
Well, this
thing.
boat might be heinous, but he's a stinky anus.
Aye.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Good one,
Yeah.
son.
sir.
Good one.
Die.
Starting to think we should have opened those gun ports.
I think
we should
so
have
too.
decided when we had the chance.
And the secretary would have vouched. It was a cannon
Yeah.
malfunction that sunk that
Sounds
sloop.
like something a pirate would.
Indeed, indeed. Accidental discharge, if you will.
Shimmer?
Taste
What?
what?
Marco.
I heard taste.
Bravo.
Provo.
The shimmers are
Wow.
haunted.
All right, provolone.
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 Provolone?
Secretary Puffins, is an accidental discharge also what happens when you open a Dickens Insider?
Dickens cider? Only if you shake it
Yes.
up too much first.
Aye.
Ah, okay.
Got to be gentle with it. Take your time with it. Enjoy it.
Indeed, indeed.
I tend to think of something calming, sir, like baseball. Listening
Aye.
to sport, yes.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Dixon cider.
I feel like the cheese is playing up. Ugh.
All right.
Probably for the best. Folk.
Brimstone push-up contest.
All right.
Wait, what? How there are only 15 people here, but we have 16 people on the ship? How does that even work?
Mm-hmm.
I can do this all day.
I can as well.
One of us isn't real. One of us is an imposter, chat.
I mean, the size of the arm isn't everything.
Who's the imposter?
Ven.
Ven's the imposter?
Brad.
Or is it Brad?
He's making
Pony.
this a
Is
little
it Pony?
I will give all of my
Mm.
earthly possessions to Brad.
We're
Shimmer
both going to
push-ups.
forfeit because we're going for a shimmer.
Shimmer push-ups. Nope. Powering through.
Pip, did you whisper something in my ear as we went through that shimmer?
No.
I don't think so.
I swear I heard Pip's voice, but I
Domingi.
couldn't catch what he said.
You gotta report that stuff.
I told you.
Can't do anything
What's
about
on
that in
second?
this chat.
Yes.
All right. Where are we?
Who's on first?
Who's on second?
All right.
I am, sir.
What's
No, what's on second? Who's on third?
No, who's on
So
first?
who was on first?
Pip's on second.
Are you steering us back to the naval port through the seas, Captain Flemington?
Yes, I am.
All right. If that's the case, I suppose since we are heading home. Oh, on the good ship Venus, by Christ, you should have seen us. Where the figurehead was a whore in bed sucking a dead man's penis. The captain's name was Lugger. By Christ, he was a bugger. He wasn't fit to shovel shit from one ship to another. And the second mate was Andy. By Christ, he had an Andy till he crushed his cock on a jagged rock for coming in the brandy. The third mate's name was Morgan. By God, he was a gorgon. From 8:30 he played till 8 upon the captain's organ. The captain's wife was Mabel, and by God was she able to give the crew their daily sprue upon the galley table. The captain's daughter Charlotte was born and bred a harlot. Her thighs at night were lily white, by morning they were scarlet. And the cabin boy was Kipper, he was a naughty nipper. So he stuffed his ass with broken glass and circumcised the skipper. And when we reached our station, through skillful navigation, the ship got sunk in a wave of spunk from too much fornication. Oh, on the good ship Venus, by Christ, you should have seen us. Where the figurehead was a whore in bed sucking a dead man's penis.
Huzzah!
A good ship Venus always makes me happy.
I didn't fuck it up that time.
No, you got it.
I love it. That's
Had to do
hilarious.
a few practice rounds in my room last night.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when you haven't done something for a while, a bit rusty, but you knocked it out of the park with that one.
All right, fair enough.
Good job, sir.
Oh, look,
Hello.
another sloop.
Wonder if they're selling anything.
Thank you, Secretary.
All right.
Did you compose that yourself, sir?
I have picked that up somewhere along the line.
Yeah, dirty tow line used for crabbing.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I think plenty of crabs were shed with that one.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Right. Well, we'll cut straight up through sea. Keep your eyes peeled. We'll see if anything is out of the ordinary.
This is the grid where Lion's Heart ran into a couple different pirate groups.
Same ship. Twice.
Yep, good ship Venus. You'll find it.
They kept running away.
By God, you should have seen us. When a figurehead was a whore in bed.
What is it? The pirates don't want to fight, they just keep running away.
I mean, I'll chalk up the victories as high as I can count them. If they keep wanting to surrender, I'll take the victories.
They seem to like to circle around in fleets of the damned.
Well, sir,
Yeah.
if they shimmer, you can count it as a victory. I mean, it's a good enough rule in war games.
Yes, I've already had that. The brigantine ran away. Clean away. Shimmered and everything. I chased it clean out of a quadrant.
And the
Where?
Indian men, sir. No, you.
Oh,
I
and
mean,
the Indian men.
men
Oh, I
from
thought
my
you
crew.
said there was an Indian man. I got excited there for a second.
I need to be in my head for a few minutes, so I'm going below deck.
Uh-huh. Well, if you have to use a Borg, be sure to fill out the Borg log.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That Borg log is getting rather full, much like the Borg itself. I'm going to have to get another book. It's going to be like an encyclopedia at this current state.
Question.
Yes?
Whose job is it to clean the bog?
1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it.
Not it.
Not it. It should be Giles, Davies. Make it his
Yes, Giles needs to clean it out.
job.
Ooh, spicy Spanish.
Oh yeah, that is a spicy one. 38 cannons aboard.
All right, we'll steer clear of it. My goodness.
There's a couple of them.
And their spread is wider than Kinsley's mom.
Seas do tend to get a lot of spicy Spanish.
I just got to go for him. I can't hesitate, you know. After the good ship Venus, why the hell am I hesitating?
Aye.
Oh, looks like clear sails from here.
It does seem that way. I don't see anything yet.
I'll be in C3 in no time.
Aye, fair enough.
Nom, nom. Is it bad that part of me wants a little action?
Not at all. We'll go back. We'll get some. We'll freshen up the crew, see if there's any additional bodies, and then we'll come back out and we will go to find action, Captain Flemington. If you're up for it, I can find you some action.
Oh, I like action.
Maybe we could try the E's. Isn't it approaching that time that pirate was seen over there?
Yes.
Well, we can push on down to A5.
Yes, A5's
There are many reports about pirate activity on several of the islands in A5. In fact, one of the reports that we got indicates that a group referred to as the Black Rose might be down there.
The Black Rose, eh? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Aye.
Aren't roses red?
Not these roses. These are the very, very thorny kind.
Roses actually can be very many colors. There are indeed black roses.
I
They're
do not
very,
know that.
very rare and very hard to cultivate as well.
Yeah, it's very hard to find.
Don't they just grow off the corpses of man?
They can, but you also, depending on the soil, can simulate conditions. I think the soil has to be very moist and almost inhospitably acidic.
40
Sounds
crew
like-
on that scooter.
Sounds like they're really easy to kill, so.
Aye.
Well,
so fragile in nature.
I don't know. Don't make a straw man out of them.
I think he's angry.
Aye.
True.
I don't know, if something can survive growing in that, that wouldn't make you weak.
Let's get a really big scissor. Simple.
Got them at the roots.
It's hard to cultivate, but it's easy to prune.
All right, who's up next on a sea shanty?
Who haven't we heard from? Pip, you got a sea shanty? Pip?
Mr. Harris? You pass out.
I think you might have passed out standing up.
Fair enough.
We'll find out in like about 20 seconds, sir.
All right.
Anyone? I don't want to put anyone on the spot, but I mean, if you've got a sea shanty.
Aye.
Nobody? Well,
I'm
all
sorry,
right.
sir.
I've got one.
I'm dealing.
Are you ready, cadets? I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
And I'm in the giant in green. Getting the pirates and stealing the tea. Sailing the oceans and sailing the
After cadets,
seas.
we've only got 2 cadets aboard.
Serving forever the king and queen. King and country, king and country, king and country, king and country.
That one never gets
Then we'll
old.
sink them before they're ace back away.
I love that one so much. It never gets old.
It's always the way it goes.
That would never happen.
There's so many Spanish.
Holy moly, there are many Spanish here. You know, it's only when you don't want to run into the Spanish that you get nothing but Spanish ships around.
Someone needs to come through and clean these out.
Hi, sir.
Yes. It's almost like an inquisition, sir.
Nobody would
Raven.
expect that.
No.
Raven,
Hmm?
you take over as XO. I need to be in my head for like 10 minutes so that I can go and strangle 2 sea ferrets.
All right.
Oh my.
Best of luck with that.
Sprinkle away.
Alright.
Rightio. We should be shimmering here shortly, if winds permit. A little too late with that one.
Aye.
I haven't been hit by a Spanish ship yet, and you won't be the exception. Bugger off. Is D4 still fucked? I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, man. I guess we're gonna go find out.
There's the shimmer.
Shimmer, 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 shimmer. I hope they open the whitelist
Aye,
groups. I
shimmer.
had an idea for a boat racing group that does
Shim,
the Tradewood
shim,
Circle, but because it goes through the whitelist, that's impossible. Kind of cringe in it. You know, I've always wondered if they'd be open
Oh, Marstad,
to
get out of your pockets.
unlocking.
Better
the
shimmer.
whitelist.
Pockets.
Close those pockets.
Edward, out of your
Shimmer.
pockets. Edward.
That was interesting.
What? Well, what was interesting?
That shimmer had some music to it, sir.
Oh, really?
Yes, I heard it in my ears.
There's always a little bit of music. Boop a doop boop 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 boop. A moose once bit my sister. She was carving her initials into the side of it with a toothbrush.
Ah, it's the schooner.
Oh, they are? Oh, cool. It's a good idea. I don't think really anybody uses the whitelist area.
I don't see anything out here but a schooner straight ahead of us.
Yep.
I'm going to start cutting a little more to the port.
Alright.
Looks like fair sales. It's used for, you know, content creators who just want to start with their groups and, you know, go with their own pace, not be bothered. I don't think I've actually ever used it, to be honest.
Oh my.
Anything good? I wish there were other trade winds around here.
Are you keeping the lock?
You may need to whisper.
Yeah,
And
somebody
then
may
talk
need to
again,
whisper.
Captain.
What?
Yeah, I needed a whisper.
You want me to whisper? Is whispering good?
Yes, sir.
I hear you, Captain.
Ooh, that is the B3 shimmer line that keeps flashing. I don't like that.
Yes.
Don't worry about it. Just a mirage.
Wait, what?
Is that a schooner at our 1 o'clock?
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe. Yeah, that looks like a schooner.
It's a schooner.
Alright.
No battles today, no. It's kind of empty seas so far. There's been reports of pirates in a couple of places. But none that the Billycock has run
It'll be
into.
fine. It'll be fine.
Famous last words. It'll be fine.
We are clear of
It'll be
all vessels on these seas except for the schooner dead ahead.
It's obviously a pirate schooner. We'll have to take it down.
That schooner's dead ahead?
Oh.
Oh.
Is it at the island or is it? It might be at the island.
It's either at the island.
It is leaving port. It is heading in our direction.
Pirate schooner.
Pirate schooner.
Yep. Yeah, I keep seeing the flashing at B3. It's interesting.
Yeah.
I believe B3 may be experiencing some conflicting reports of population, sir.
Yes.
Conflicting reports of population.
Yes, the Navy census appears to think that occasionally there are 3 times the number of people that one can sail into a grid with in there.
Oh.
What kind of...
Yeah.
That's weird.
Apparently, that's what.
They were a pirate schooner out pirating. They didn't adjust to trying to intercept us.
Perhaps they know better than to take on more than they can choose, so to speak. More than likely, it's just civilians trying to get out of B3 and move over to other homes.
My thumb keeps freaking out.
Jesus. That ammo supply had 100 large balls in it.
100 large balls. Nice.
Oh.
Excellent.
Oh, that's good. Only thing we better be 100 large chain shot. That'd be amazing.
That's what I was hoping for.
Aye. Now,
I'm going
the one
to
I got
kill
just
you.
had some oregano and 453
Bitch.
more woods.
You can go thread the the wood in the resource box. In the oregano, in the...
You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies!
I want to get my ass
400
eaten by
seaweed.
wolves.
Seaweed wraps.
Yes, please.
So hot.
Having fun, chat? You guys having fun?
Oh, we have a cadet asleep on the deck.
He's been napping for a little while.
Leave me alone!
You little shits. You little shits.
My hooking skills have been on point. this
Yeah,
week.
you want to play a game, chat? It's called Gamble All. Exclamation point, gamble all in the chat. There will be many losers. There will be many winners.
I was a little too soon.
Maybe 2.
But there'll be much entertainment.
Sloop moored at an island on starboard at approximately 3 o'clock.
Oh my god, look at them all go.
Please clap.
Look at them go.
Place your wood in the box set.
Captain?
Oh, yes, excellent. Sorry, I was just watching the most beautiful thing out in the distance.
I just want to show you my sack of fine nuts.
Oh, your sack of
dear.
nuts? Oh, yeah, let me take
Yeah,
a look at
behind
your
you.
sack of nuts. Wow, look at that. That is a fine sack of nuts.
Excellent.
Ooh, Go ahead
Thanks.
Go ahead and pack your nuts back in your pocket.
I was gonna say, how big a sack is it, sir?
Oh, it's a big sack. Very fine tool, you know.
Giant sack of nuts.
You know, you think that the quality would diminish to the size, but it's actually quite the opposite.
Oh.
They look gold plated.
Good Lord, Chat. Look at you.
Gold plated?
Yes.
Heathens.
Do you want to see my sack of nuts?
All right,
Preston?
which one of you has the most points?
Well, I've seen them before, but I mean, if you want to throw down...
Oh, goddamn. Look at you,
Dang.
Pepperhat. 135th.
It's quite a big sack of nuts.
You should gamble
It
all
is, when
again.
You can toss them over the edge like
it
that.
hefty?
Pretty hefty. Impressive.
Look at all my little gamblers. Look at them all. Oh no, CO. Eventually, everyone loses. I'll never financially recover from this. Fair seas.
Sloop has left port off of off the starboard at about 8 o'clock. Sorry, at about 5 o'clock, and it does appear to be traveling in our direction.
Really? Okay.
All right.
Just the sloop.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, well, look at this. Oh, it's such a cute little island he came from. So tiny. How you doing, Mustard? No, Mustard. Come on, dude. You're not in frame anymore. What are you doing, Mustard?
What happened to Mr. Man?
I'm up in the crow's nest.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Mustard. You're the star of the show.
Sloop has tacked directly on intercept.
Oh, has
I
it?
believe they're the Coast Guard if we're in C3.
The Coast Guard? You mean the Canadian Coast Guard?
I think they called themselves the
God, I
Amber
hope
Coast
it's the
Guard or
Canadian
something like
Coast
that.
Guard. I missed them.
Sloop is
Oh, it's the
entirely
top hat man again, I
unarmed.
believe.
It has no weapons aboard, sir.
Oh, they're wearing a top
Ship doesn't
hat.
have a diving platform.
Another one. Jeez, what's with the top hats?
It is a fine hat.
Oh man, I miss the Canadian Coast Guard. I remember getting a report they had actually sunk a
Maybe
vessel.
that should be your next ship, Captain.
I was going to ask, Captain Flemington.
I didn't think he wanted to talk.
No.
Nope.
Yeah,
Just
another
saying, does the
flyby
captain sell
insult.
merchandise?
I don't know who
I see
would
a
be
lot
so
of top
brazen
hats
to
around
insult
the
me.
seas lately.
Yeah, Captain, are you selling your hats everywhere?
Selling merchandise, sir.
No, I guess
Yeah,
I've
he's
just
just a
started
trendsetter.
a trend. Yes, I'm a trendsetter.
It seems so.
Trendsetter.
Ah, yes.
Maybe they made a cult.
Oh dear.
A cult.
I was in Black Rose and can't confirm Canadian Coast Guard had a victory over us. Oh my god. They're too fucking great. I love them. So I remember receiving the news too, and it was Black Rose. That's right. It was like, there's no fucking way.
Well, the sloop's on its way to either the Freeport or the Navy.
That's like a David and Goliath situation. Well, keep your eyeballs peeled.
I still think that sounds painful.
That sounds a little painful.
Hey, we're really sorry that we sunk your vessel, Larry. No hard feelings, right?
It's so bright, hard to see.
Yeah, it is very difficult to see anything.
Crow's Nest actually has a quite good view if anybody wants to join me up here.
Yeah, why don't somebody get somebody up there? We're gonna go to the center of this grid, and then we're going to head back home.
I see a sloop at Shatterstone.
Oh yes, the Shatterstone Island. Do you know the history of the Shatterstones?
No, sir, I didn't hear this before.
It is not a tale the Navy would tell you. You'll see, the Shatterstones were a family of royals, all of them corrupt in their own way, seeking power over one another, hardly held together by Victor, the head of the house. Victor, he was a desperate man, and he sought friendship with a stranger who we still don't know the name of, but we assumed was his male lover. Yes, one fateful day, after a game of gay chicken, Victor Shatterstone fell off a cliff and shattered his stone with his knee. He then died. That was when the family came undone.
He died from a shattered knee, sir.
Yes, on Shattered Stone
Yeah.
Island.
Oh.
He
Very
fell off.
sad, sir.
And one of their uncles, I believe, he fornicated with fish.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, he was known as a fish fucker. He gave love to those fish.
Good God.
Wait a minute. This isn't how mermaids came about, is it?
I don't
Man in
know.
the Crow's Nest.
But Uncle Shatterstone was very famous for having fornicated with fish. Only further disgracing their family name.
Aye.
Fish
Sounds
fucker
something.
was his nickname. On account of him fucking fish.
Aye.
The shame that the family brought upon itself was too much to bear for some. It was said that one of their butlers hugged a grenade and jumped aboard one of their sloops and exploded right in front of Shatterstone's male lover and a couple of the family members.
Good Lord.
So, sir,
Yes?
if a person wants to make love to a fish, they're a fish fucker. What about a person with an obsession for mermaids?
Well, that entirely depends on which half you're making love to.
I see.
C'est la vie.
That was a deep sigh.
Yes,
Someone
you
in
see,
love with a
let
mermaid.
me paint you a scenario. Let's say I, in this case, go with the traditional mermaid, fish on the bottom, woman on top. Now, if I were to go down on her, it would taste and smell of fish. Now, let's say it was the reverse, and the top half was fish, and the bottom half was woman. Now, if I went down on her, it would smell and taste of fish. Now, how different is that?
Pretty similar, sir.
Pretty similar, don't you think?
Mm.
Man's not wrong. Not wrong.
Nope.
Aye. Aye.
Did that clear things up for you?
Yes, sir. Thank you for the answer. I appreciate that.
I sir, I never knew it needed to be cleared up, but it's definitely cleared up now, sir.
Glad I could be of assistance. All right, we're going to start heading to B2.
All right.
We have some wonderful Navy winds to look forward to. Ooh.
I love Navy winds. Aren't they great?
What point does it become faster to just keep going east until we get west?
Well, with the trade wind, sir.
Oh, don't you trade wind me. I wanted to see if there's any action out here. I got greedy. I know I could have taken the trade winds, but I decided not to, and I'm a bastard for it.
No. I'm just saying, even from here, sir, taking the trade winds completely around the entire map might be faster.
Don't let him convince you of that. He did that earlier, and it is not faster. The trade winds are fast, but if you have to go 2 grids with regular wind or 15 grids with trade wind, take the 2 grids.
Don't go ruining my free.
You're all correct, Secretary. I just
Sorry.
like the trade winds a lot.
Who would take 15 grids?
Yeah, who did that?
It wasn't 15 grids, but
It was 6 grids, sir. Was
versus 2.5.
21.
I honestly believe we would have run the same time either way. Fine.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Agree to disagree on that one.
I
Mr.
understood,
Bridgestone.
sir. I'm willing
21.
to time it, sir. Willing to
All
time
right.
it.
All right.
Next opportunity, we'll time it out.
Wonder if the ferryman started his experiments this deployment.
What
Alright,
experiments?
He takes internal notes for how fast he can circumnavigate with his different vessels.
A real Magellan over here.
Aye.
I saw the ferry galleon the other day at the trade port, though I wasn't able to stick
Your
around.
secret
to
lab
actually check it out
Titan
all that much.
Evo just got delivered. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh. I will admit, Secretary Puffins, that down in B6, where you get the break in the trade winds, that caused a lot of headache. Slows
Yeah.
you way down when you have to come out of the trough and back in. That probably takes an extra half hour.
All right. Indeed it does. Indeed it does.
If you could stay in the trade winds all the way through, you'd probably be way better off.
All right.
That little bit stinks. if the trade winds would work on gliders. That would be interesting. I don't think they would, but it'd be interesting if they
You know, if trade winds worked with gliders, I would do them all the time.
Ooh.
Yep.
I love.
Well, pray for better wind and soft sea biscuits once we cross over.
Indeed. Are we about to the shimmer?
Close.
5 Navy minutes.
5 Navy minutes.
It's all relative, huh?
Yes. About
All right.
might be optimistic, sir.
All right.
We can see them, though, at falling.
All right. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know, 5 Navy minutes is a short amount of time. 15 is a long amount of time. What's a Navy year?
Good lord. we haven't even been around
Never
for the
seen that.
Navy yet.
I think.
Those
they
two
call that a
rafts
grape
fucking.
shot, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah. Run might be a sloop.
What?
Yeah, there's a sloop and a raft.
Really?
Ah.
Probably new people.
Sounds
From
like
the
the
Freeport.
beginning to a joke, sir.
Yeah, all right.
And directly against the wind on this one.
Wonder if when a sloop and a raft hook up, does that make a ramshackle?
I don't know.
maybe.
When you take a horse and a donkey, well, what do you get?
A mule.
The
A
very
mule?
sore donkey.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sloop just bucketed off from the raft. You know, if that raft is abandoned, you know what that means.
Aye, sir.
Sink
Your
it,
third
sir?
sink. Your third sink.
The first sink out on the seas.
Oh, that'd be your third, sir. That'd be your third sink, sir.
Oh, that's right, my third sink.
Leave me alone!
We could jump over, paint the sails black on the raft, then sink it, then you have a pirate sink.
I'm going to kill you.
Does anyone have black paint?
I
Bitch.
I do have a paint gun, too.
Oh, Secretary, were you around yesterday when I had mentioned to the rest of the Blue staff the interesting visitors we got the other day?
No. What type of visitors were there?
We had some looky-loos in a white-sailed brigantine, armored variety with gun ports. Slowly pull into the bay to the left of the Plu. Slowly sail across it, and I caught the name. It's a black and red brigantine named Feast and Famine.
Oh, lovely.
Well, that sounds very piratey.
Aye.
I'm more confused why they did it with all of us standing on the docks looking at them.
There's a
Oh,
Indian
because they
island
had
park
white
left.
sails, of course.
All right, to stations. Starboard side. We're going to get some action.
All right.
It's going in the trade wind. There's no point in trying to chase that.
Yep.
Fire when ready.
There we go. Well done, crew.
Please clap.
Hard candies for everyone.
Yay.
Thank you, sir.
Andy. I don't see anybody sleeping on the raft. Where do I see any beds?
Fair enough.
Permission to
Indian man?
stand down from gun deck, sir?
Stand down. I
Thank
see
you,
an
sir.
Indian man.
Yeah,
There's-
Officer
Right, so
Albert,
it's heading for the trade wind. Or it's at the island, I'm not sure which.
It's at the island. All right, let's go ahead and investigate the name of the raft. If there's no name on the raft, then we're going to have to sink it. There's no bed on there, so we're going to have to sink it anyways.
All right.
All right, starboard side. What's the name on that raft?
no name, sir. No name.
All right, send it to the bottom.
Huzzah!
Well done.
Should we have painted the sails black before we sunk it?
No, just a drifting hulk. We were doing a service.
In the upper seas.
Yeah.
What if it turns out that raft was made by a pirate? Would that make it a pirate ship?
Oh my God.
Definitely.
Well, I suppose from a technical standpoint, if you considered that it. So perhaps, but only under limited circumstances.
Oh, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense.
Right?
Looks like we have some lovely Navy winds today.
Oh,
Aye.
yes.
Well, looks like we got
Wouldn't
time
have
to
it any
get
other
home.
way, sir.
Perhaps we'll find some more rafts on the way home, sir.
Maybe.
Increase your ships.
All right. Well, those with delicate ears and whatnot. I'm about to sing a song, so
Yeah. All right, let's hear it.
Ho.
You
I met a gal in the park one day, yo ho, yo ho. I met a gal in the park one day. She said, "Hey sailor, you fancy a lay? Get in, get out, quit fucking about." Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her toe, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her toe, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her toe. She said, "Hey sailor, you're way too low. Get in, get out, quit fucking about." Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her knee, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her knee, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her knee. She said, "Hey sailor, quit teasing me. Get in, get out, quit fucking about." Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her thigh, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her thigh, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her thigh. She said, "Hey sailor, you're way too shy. Get in, get out, quit fucking about." Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her tit, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her tit, yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her tit. She said, "Hey sailor, you're getting it. Get in, get out, quit fucking about." Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho. I put
Captain,
my hand
vessel
upon.
off the preserve.
What?
Vessel off the animal preserve about 10 o'clock.
Who interrupted the song for that? I'm well aware.
This isn't the
Okay,
animal
sorry,
reserve, it's the
sir.
free port.
This is a free.
Isn't?
How dare you?
Aye, Animal Reserve is at north. We are
Yes.
south.
Die.
Oh, pick it up right where you left off.
Yes.
Something about hand on tit, I believe, sir.
I put my
Yo.
hand upon her tit, yo-ho, yo-ho.
What? Yo ho, yo ho. I put my hand upon her twat. She said, hey sailor, you got me hot. Get in, get out, quit fucking about. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho. I put my dick into her mouth, yo ho, yo ho. I put my dick into her mouth, yo ho, yo ho. I put my dick into her mouth. She said, get in, get out, quit fucking about, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho.
Bravo.
Fantastic, sir. Love it.
There's some good songs. You've got... what other songs do you know? I know those two. Do you have any more?
I do have...
We're going to have to hear those on the journey out again. Although, I will say, I am not going to have all the time in the world if we head out. I'm only going to have about like an hour of time, which is hardly any time at all.
Those are the ones that I kind of feel... Aware.
Ah, I see. I heard that's the Queen's favorite. Exercise song. All right.
Any action while I was away in my head?
Nope.
Oh.
None at all. We were able to sync them so easily.
Oh.
Yes.
You know, I remember when I first came to the Freeport, and I wonder where Froudshire is. And then I looked at the wind, and I realized it was blowing the complete opposite direction one way. And I said, well, wherever the wind isn't, Froudshire is. And I was right.
I think.
Very, very true.
Oh, there's a...
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like we have a ship catching up to us.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No,
They're not black.
that would be Webster. Smelling paperwork a mile away. They say if you drop a stack of papers in the water, Webster will be able to smell them from 50 miles away. You know, it could be black sails. Imagine that.
Black sailing whaling ship.
You never know. Pirates can whale.
Yes.
Yes. Special fabric.
Oh my goodness. No matter how much I try, I think we're just going to have to be stuck with these awful winds.
Aye.
My God, out of all the places it could blow, it really is just the complete opposite of where I wanted to be. Hey guys, did you hear about the supermoon that's going to happen today? They got like some super blue moon shenanigans going on. That'll take some time to go check it out. The only super
Sir,
I
I
know
think-
about is a Super Bowl.
I think.
You think what? What?
I think their cheese has gone bad. That's what I think.
Oh, cheese is always going bad.
Yeah, I believe we're.
Yep.
We had way too good luck earlier. Got to be punished somehow.
Come on. Oh, we have trade winds.
Wrong direction,
This is
though.
the wrong way, sir.
Unless we want to do a full loop.
Well, now.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
How do I hear breathing like that?
I think you've got salt.
No, he's definitely on the helm. Don't worry.
Oh, Landsmeet, did you try anything on that island back there?
You didn't get a dick inside it, did you?
No, I don't think so. I had that orange juice, but I think you had that blue bit.
This cheating! It's trader wind, not navy wind.
Maybe yours.
That's right. We're only allowed to have the shitty wind.
No, I had
Traders get
berry
all the
juice.
good wind.
That's the shit, I think. Oh no, did I forget?
I had berry juice, Pip.
Yeah, I had berry juice. Yeah, thank you, Rafe.
How many hats to get Flemington to defect and be a pirate? Oh man, it would have to be if the pirates somehow got a hold of the 3 hats that the admiral has. The big hat, the small hat, and the 10 galleon hat. And maybe a golden rhino. Maybe Flemington
Dad.
would defect. I'm waiting for the Ark of Flemington to try to flip a company to red sails. Well, give it time. We'll see when that happens eventually. And just when things are going good, Vice Admiral Webster sneaks up in red flares.
I think they're talking.
Wouldn't be the first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Yes, they gave us the same answer a 3rd time. Yep, I remember that. So what you mean to say is that this meeting is just you reaffirming that you won't be red sails. Got it.
Yeah,
it is.
Aye.
All right, man.
Yes.
Oh shit, you man. God, I almost missed you. If you have any additional notes, could you add them to the last page?
Here.
In of course, Captain will read over it and sign off on it. Right, Captain?
Yep, might as well read over that now. I've got some time. Where is it? I'll go ahead and read off of it, Mr. Man.
I'll bring you up in a sec, man.
I can't stop yawning. I'm a sleepy boy. What do you do, chat, when you're sleepy? You just don't yawn? Huh?
I have a few mental notes.
Just don't yawn?
One with
Huh?
let's go through it. If you want them, man.
You hold it, that's bad for you. If you hold in a yawn, it's bad. Something happens when you hold a yawn in. I don't know what, but something happens. You smoke and drink? Ah, that would just get me even more sleepy. Just swallow the yawn? Is that even possible? Oh god, yeah, resisting a yawn is kind of hard, man.
Yes.
So you're saying is that
see too much
if you can get some people that has the
that
access to
there.
the admiral to do an inside job and get you the hat and go pirate? I
Um,
don't know. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
When I spoke with one of them, he was. I don't know.
But what
how
I am
important it
saying
and all,
is
but
if
he was kind of bringing up how he
somebody
was
came
looking
up to Flemington with an interesting
Are you
proposition of hats that he doesn't own, and a lot of them
was very
gives
interested
Flemington
in
a pretty damn good deal
no
and shows
violence
the
and
goods, Flemington
kind
might
of
consider.
exploring them, asking if there was like research teams that were allowed to go there and all that. I don't really know how if our law still changes.
Ah! There. I did
Well,
one big yawn to get all the other
do not
yawns
have to
out. That's
hunt
how that
them,
works. You do one
His
big one,
Majesty's
gets all the other
reserve
little
lands.
ones out.
If we are to find them, sailing or stepping foot on land, you have to find them.
His name was Barnard, I believe. He was wearing the safari hat.
Barnard?
And the giant bunny.
People know what it's about.
Yeah,
That's
he had
just
a very
interest.
weird name.
That's just interest as of now. But if we were to catch him on the land, we would have to issue a fine.
We're almost home, thank God. Why do I keep having this issue with the map? Is it... It's only in B2 and everything else gets clouded and I can't see anything. It's weird. It's weird. I don't like it. Oh, I can't see anything now. That's not good. Well, anyways, I think this is as good a time as now as any to read that report. Where is it?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Let's start getting everything tapped up.
One
and then
yellow
leave the plank
green
until we
sloop
get,
named
actually
Spark
to
Company,
shore.
Black Powder Arms, time 1800. Green flared HMS Billy got a picture sale of cannonballs. One black and gold red sail brig named Envoy. Okay. One nondescript man equipped diving. Okay. All right. Bits and bobs. Algernon Remora questions the motives of most of privateer companies, questions if they should offer their services to privateers, encountered two kinds of privateers, financially motivated and guardians of civilians, cannot trust privateers financially motivated. The privateer's option is shifting, open to service all privateer contract on the haven the port. Once established a contract agreement with his majesty's restock and apply, Captain assured the application process, and Remora believed in his... Okay. Sounds pretty much spot on. Okay. Remora is referencing Chitwood Ranch on Isle Lorenzo. HMS Lionheart chased a black-sailed brig away from C4 earlier that day. Okay. Captain only made introductions. Remora mentioned that he recently spoke with VOC. And the floating question, what could possibly occur should that opinion shift if they saw many privateers slipping to being more concerned with Bitcoin? Seem to think it would change how they're operating or more positioned. Okay. Yep.
I can't see a thing.
I can't see anything either. All right. It's been signed. It's good work. Very good work. I really can't see anything. We're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to have to send a cadet out and do some sea-to-land training. And then once the cadet gets to land, they'll have to set off 10 flares in order for us to find where land actually is.
Well, get it.
Oh, wait a second. I can see land.
Land.
There it is, sir. Slightly starboard.
Oh, there's the lion.
We're at the lion, so when you go back the other.
What a handsome lion.
Never mind, okay, it doesn't look like.
What a handsome lion. I wonder what it would look like with a top hat on.
I was about to say, it's missing a
I
tat.
do wonder, sir, yeah. I think it needs one.
Yeah, make them red flares so I can see the best.
Sir, looking at the planks down below, once we get back to the harbor, everybody should be good to go. The crane should take care of the little bit of damage to them.
Very good. Yeah, we didn't take really any damage. We don't really need a resupply on anything.
I'm still going to just top everything off because you usually want to have
Blue
about
has some
200 to 300
visitors.
extra just for the cranes to use.
Alrighty then. Attention. Once we make it to the port, you are dismissed. I might be sailing another vessel out shortly after for a quick patrol. That is possible, but I'll let you know.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
I said.
My God. It is slow.
Aye, perfect, thank you. Till we get a library up on ours and archives up on ours.
Yeah.
A key.
Excellent.
Ever filled up the Admiral's room
Since
with
that room's
hats?
now locked.
No, I have not. But I wouldn't fill his room full of hats. I would fill it full of Joshua trees. His favorite. Oh, there's so many seagulls.
Where are all the spies?
There's so many.
They all seem to love the lion heart as well, sir.
Good shot, sir.
Alright.
There's a few spies down. Only 2 million more to go,
Sitting on
apparently.
the word. Oh, I got it.
All right. Get this bad boy in. I wish there was like a hook mechanic where you could like latch it on and just pull it in quick
Wow.
to where it should port.
Sorry.
How could you do that?
How dare you, Raymond?
Didn't sleep
Yeah,
well
I
last
was like,
night.
oh, God damn it, I'm yawning. God damn it.
Look at what you
I'm gonna disembark.
Look.
I'll get you all later. Thank you for letting me sail along.
Yes, of
Thank
course.
you for joining us, sir. Thank you.
Alright, I'll probably
Pleasure
hop
having
on
you
if
with
you're
us.
going out again, Captain Flemington.
Excellent.
You
I think
know,
you yawned the cadet to sleep.
Mouse might even be awake at this point.
I doubt that. Mouse being awake at this hour?
I know it would be amazing.
Yes.
There isn't a chance.
All right, sir, I have the full in my pockets.
All right, Ray. You follow him.
Can we get
Right,
much
sir.
higher?
You.
So high.
I think you yawned that cadet to sleep, by the way.
I'm sorry. I really didn't sleep well last night at all. It
Everybody's yawning, man. Need to break this.
I blame Lash.
Yeah, it's Lash's fault.
Always, always blame someone else. It's never your fault.
Yes, sir.
All right, everyone, disembark if you need to. I might be setting sail again before we leave. Just make sure everything's tapped up. Doop. I'm going to go check the house. I'm getting my keys. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a quick ring of the war bells. Get everybody up and at 'em. You know, do a little quick test. Make sure they're working. You want to make sure they're working when you actually need them. You test them every once in a while. Can we get much higher? So high. Yeah, do some more bell drills. That's not going to freak everyone out. Can't believe we've already had war bells. Because somebody infiltrated the island. Wonder what was that about. I haven't gotten the full report. Got to see who was actually able to infiltrate. All right. Whoa. I'd be really surprised if Mouse was awake. Also be really sad because at 9 o'clock I'm going to be doing a sponsored stream with Cream. We're going to be playing the Angler, Call the Wild. We're going to be catching fish. I'm going to catch a fish, and it's going to be this big. Bets on the floor is red again. It better not be. The floor looks terrible red. Miss Mouse did a fantastic job painting and building, but the floor being red doesn't make any sense. And it hurts my eyes. Oh my goodness.
What do you think about dressing up like a pirate?
I'm sorry. You said what about dressing up as a pirate?
Never mind, never mind.
Yeah, nothing.
Miss Mouse, I can't believe you. I haven't seen you in forever and you're considering dressing up as a pirate?
Well, not me, Captain, actually.
Uh-huh. All right, then explain.
Oh, sure, come over here.
Oh, yeah, what's going on with the cage?
Oh, I just figured, it's a good reminder.
A reminder of what? I know what you mean. What? A reminder of what? You're both looking at me like I should know what this is.
Just don't fuck with me, and then this won't happen to you.
I won't have a big cage in my bathroom? I won't get to explore my fetishes of dungeon erotica?
With who?
I don't kiss and tell.
I don't think you kiss at all. All right.
Well, it's about time you finally woke up, Miss Mouse.
Yes, I'm awake now.
And now that you're awake,
What? Now that I'm awake, what?
Die.
how does it feel, Miss Mouse? How does it feel?
Listen!
Doesn't feel good, does it? Doesn't feel good, huh, Miss Mouse?
Listen, Flemington, listen, all right? I am sorry. I'm really sorry. I was stretching myself too thin, and then I was not able to
Puffins.
be awake at the same time as you, and I felt bad, and I want to cry, and it wasn't Puffin's doing, okay? And no, it's not
okay.
like that. Okay, and then
all right.
I just no, it's not like that. Don't worry about that. Anyway, and then I just had like a bunch of commitments, and I was finding it difficult to time manage, and I felt awful because every time I'd like wake up, he would like be like,
right.
oh, where's Mr.
You mind if I smoke?
I'm pouring my heart out here.
She's still climbing me!
Die.
Luckily for me, though, I've got an escape route.
Don't you do it.
Woo!
Miss Mouse. Miss.
Is there a paintbrush? Oh. Oh, man. It should have been on the bingo card. Will Miss Mouse shoot Flemington in the head? It's not a Flemmy, chat. It's not a Flemmy. Look. We're not calling it that.
All right. We can deal with this. We can. We need a shovel. We just need a shovel.
Whoops. Put those grippers away.
Oh! Flemington!
Oh, thank God. Is he alive?
I don't know.
I mean,
Flemington? Flemington?
Captain Flemington, how are you feeling?
Flemington? Flemington?
You know what? Here,
What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! Oh! Oh! I'm gonna get fired! I'm gonna get fucking fired! I'm gonna get fired!
No, this is fine. Everything's fine, Miss Mouse. Everything's fine. Fine. Here, we'll just we just gotta put his clothes back on him, and we'll prop him up in a chair. He'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Do we have a chair anywhere?
Oh God! Oh God! Flemington! Flemington! Flemington, wake up! Flemington! Oh God. Oh my God. I'm in so much trouble.
No. If anything, it was an excellent, excellent shot, Miss Mouse. I mean, it probably fixed what was ever wrong with him.
Oh my God! Flemington!
Where am I?
You're in the hen house.
Right.
Why are my grippers hanging out of the window?
Why is it so massive?
That's a great question. That's a great question. By the way, listen. At some point in your yeah, you lost your clothes. Don't worry, I picked them up for you. I picked up all your things. Do you want them?
Why does it feel like... Oh, my head. Did I receive brain damage?
No, actually, you received the opposite of brain damage. You received brain healing.
Oh yes, there you go.
Turn around.
Yep.
Turn around. Turn around.
Brain
turn around,
healing.
Turn around. Turn around.
You received brain healing.
Die. There was a forceful removal of the damaged spot of your brain. That's all.
That's right.
You mean to tell me I'm cured?
Indeed, absolutely.
Well, yeah.
As much as a person like
in a
yourself can
matter-
be cured, yes, completely cured.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Oh, God.
in a matter of speaking,
Relatively cured. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
I
really
mean, listen,
agile.
there might still be some complications, because you should be good.
Right.
Do you I'm just okay. Whenever you're ready, Captain, I'm just gonna put your clothes in here, okay? And you can grab them.
All right. That's normal, right? Like that'll eventually stop, I'm sure.
Oh, it didn't seem like I can really move around all that well. Is this a side effect from the healing?
Yes, just a minor side effect from the healing, and I'm sure everything will be, back to normal with time. Everything is going to be fine. No one knows. No one saw what happened. Jumped out the window on his own.
Okay, I can't keep it anymore. I'm sorry. I shot you because you were being a pain in the ass and you broke my building, which I spent so long making for you. And it was a really pain in the ass trying to get everything to work correctly and clip together. And then on top of that, I just spent so much time missing you. And then I was really angry. And I was, oh my God.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Do you mind if I smoke?
I'm sorry, Flemington. I'm a terrible monster.
Uh-huh.
I'm really sorry.
Go on.
I just...
You know what I think would help Miss Mouse feel a little bit better, Captain Flemington?
What's that?
If I gave her a little dick inside her.
Yeah, you know, I do think she needs some dick inside her.
Aye, fair enough. It'll take the edge off, Miss Mouse. Where'd she go?
I could have sworn she was just right here.
Miss Mouse, don't you want a little dick inside her? Hey, well.
I think it's that time of month again.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. I heard it was the Aquarius. It's in retrograde.
Ah, I see. I see.
And she's a Pisces, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Right. A lot of negative energy coming towards that, you know. Because Jupiter's out of alignment because he owes Mercury money.
Ah. Well, yeah, owing someone money, as I'm sure you're aware, is never a good thing.
Yeah, I'm really aware of the horoscope.
Ah, indeed. Is that today's horoscope, eh?
Yeah, there's one every month.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a perfect hole. There's a perfect hole in my hat. That is like someone used a high-powered rifle with a large caliber to blow right through it.
No, you're just imagining things.
Is that the sound of Miss Mouse crying?
I believe so. Miss Mouse, everything will be fine.
It's only a little brain damage.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be fine once she has some dicks inside her.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Miss Mouse.
Hi, Miss Mouse.
Are you all right, Mrs. Mouse?
Here you go, Miss Mouse.
There, get a little dick inside her.
Hi.
I'm sorry that I let my anger get the best of me sometimes.
That's all right. I know it's that time of. I know it's that time of month again.
Yeah.
Sagittarius is in retrograde because Jupiter owes Mercury money. And you're a Python, right?
Yeah.
It all makes sense now.
Okay.
Oh, goodness me. Feel a little bit better now.
I'm a bad musket.
No, you're not, Miss Mouse.
You
You're
just
a
only
wonderful
have.
master.
You're a wonderful master who only has violent tendencies every once in a while.
And only directed really at one person, so it can always be forgiven.
I mean, I'm just a captain of His Majesty's Royal Navy, and shooting me in the head with a high caliber rifle, that's an easily dismissible offense. She'll be happier when she gets a little Dixon cider.
Die.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Captain.
Running away.
Captain Porter, it's good to see you.
Can't hear him.
No. Captain.
Can you not hear him either?
Yes, Captain Porter, I can hear you.
Nick, click my tongue.
No. Captain Porter is a captain, sir. I'm your pip. I'm your lieutenant, sir.
Of course you are, Captain Porter.
Hello?
Yes, Captain Porter.
Captain Porter's not here, sir.
Yes, he is.
He's up. No, he's up there, sir, at his house. I just seen him run up to his house, sir. He's over there in his house.
You can either be one place or another, Captain Porter, not both at once.
No.
Sir, this is your lieutenant, Cliff Harris.
This is Captain Porter, Captain Porter.
Look at his uniform. It's a lieutenant's uniform. Why would Captain Porter be wearing
You
a
are
lieutenant's
out of uniform, Capton Porter. What are you doing out of uniform?
Hey, Captain, if I was Captain Porter, would I tell you that on that house up there, there's a mortar facing directly sitting on top of Captain Porter's house over there?
Captain
And his
Porter's aiming a cannon at our house. Captain Porter, how could you do this?
Captain Kinsley has mortars aimed at Captain Porter's house.
But that's where Captain Porter lives.
Yeah. No, that's Captain Kinsley up there in the distance.
Are you sure? It looks like Captain Porter.
That's Porter
Oh,
over
sorry,
there
Porter
in
there.
the brown one.
No, is he?
Remember, you wanted to live up, by the waterfall, sir. So there's a mortar on top of Captain Kinsley's house. It's loaded, sir. So I will let you know it's loaded, aiming at Captain Porter's house over there by the waterfall.
There's a waterfall? No wonder you wanted it.
Well, that's why you got the
Captain
spot,
even
isn't
went
it
up
right,
there with the
Captain
fireplace.
Porter?
Do you have a noose, Raven, do you have a
No,
noose?
I don't have a noose. No, I'm sorry. It's not his fault. They hit him in
Captain
the head
Porter,
again.
lovely to see you dropping by.
Definitely
dear.
not Captain Porter.
All right, Captain Porter, whatever you say. You rascal, you. That's such a Captain Porter thing to say.
Yes. I'm going to go turn in your voyage log for today, but, Lieutenant?
Hey, Gruff.
Which lieutenant?
I have keys for you. Which lieutenant?
That's Captain Porter. He is not a lieutenant.
Oh, Captain
How can
Porter,
there
I
be
have
two
keys
Captain
for you.
Porters, sir?
There's
Doesn't make
only
sense.
one Captain Porter, Captain Porter.
Aye, we should go explore a little bit. Certain
Oh dear.
parts of the
What's
ocean.
How much brain damage was done?
Well, I'm
Right
going
here,
to head
Mr.
on
Mouse.
out. I could use a brisk walk.
Be careful, Captain.
Of course, Captain Porter.
Oh no, Flemington.
The Captain Porter arc has begun.
Oh, Captain, sir.
Ah, Captain Porter. How are you? How are things faring, Captain Porter?
Where's
Captain Porter, Captain Flemington.
Oh. Captain
I have a present
Porter.
for you, Captain Flemington.
Ah,
Captain-
Captain
Captain
Porter. Good to
Flemington.
see you. What is it?
Good to see you, sir. I have a present for you, sir.
Yes, Captain.
It's the brain damage. It's the
Here you
brain
go.
damage.
Oh.
Captain Flemington.
I'll be right with you, Captain Porter.
I cannot hear when you're in your pocket.
Ooh, thank you, Captain Porter.
Of course.
Oh my
And you,
God.
sir, I hope you have a fantastic day.
You as well, Captain Porter.
Sir. Are
Captain
you
Porter.
okay?
Yes, how can I help?
Are you sure you want me to be Porter? Are you sure?
The name reflects.
That's Captain Porter to you, Captain Porter.
I'm not understanding where it's going next. It's not.
It's the brain damage, sir. You want me to help you fix that?
What you on about? My brain is just fine, Captain.
Debatable. You don't hear about the brain damage?
The brain damage? Yes, I know how I got the brain damage.
How did you get the brain damage?
Well, you see, two beautiful women with wooden clubs beat me over the head until I got the brain damage. And then two handsome
you get the brain
lords.
damage?
Yes, two handsome
Oh.
lords beat me over the head with
which way am I
wooden sticks until I got the brain damage. There was a third
Double
one.
brain damage.
There was a third one, but I'm having the faintest.
There's a third one?
It's really difficult for me to remember that one. Do you remember what happened, Captain Porter?
But include. Maybe a hat seller will give you another brain damage.
Maybe.
Or maybe they need to have that hat, you know.
Speaking of hats, actually, I have a favor to ask Captain Porter.
Yep. I cannot hear when you're in your
Captain Porter, could you get that sent on over to Master Vega? It has a hole right in the middle of it, all the way clean through the back.
Oh my god.
Okay, I will give it to him. Yup.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay, Captain. Oh, synchronized. Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
hello.
Captain
there.
Porter, nice to see you.
Good to see you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Captain Porter, looking well. Captain Porter, nice to see you again. Captain Porter?
Captain Porter. Captain Porter's not here, sir.
Of course he isn't. Oh, that's such a Captain Porter thing to say.
I'm not Captain Porter.
Well, I heard he was actually shoving his face full of food at the kitchen.
Well, aren't we all, Captain Porter? Aren't we all?
Are you feeling all right, Captain?
Yes, I feel fantastic. How about you?
I feel quite all right.
That's excellent. I had to drop off my hat to Captain Porter. Unfortunately, there was a hole.
Did you fall into it?
No, it was clean through. From the front and back, a hole right through my hat. But don't worry, Captain
wild
Porter's
seagull.
going to be dropping it off to Vega.
Did a wild seagull attack you, or was it like a small rodent that chewed into it?
What? What are you on about? That didn't happen.
Well,
Did somebody shoot at you?
Yeah, I'm asking how you got the hole.
What? Oh, I have no idea, but it seems to be a really big one.
Did you keep cheese in your hat?
What? Cheese? No, there's no place for cheese.
Did you make somebody mad?
Did it make someone mad? I don't know. What do you mean by that, Captain Porter?
I'm not Captain Porter.
It's such a Captain Porter thing to say. So Captain Porter.
Okay.
There's the iconic okay. Everyone knows it's your favorite word, Captain Porter.
Okay.
It's a catchphrase.
Sounds good.
Is that his catchphrase?
Yes, of course. Sounds good and okay. All Captain Porter catchphrases.
I mean, can it be a catchphrase if it's just one word?
Yes, that's your longest catchphrase.
If okay is his longest catchphrase, what is the shortest yes?
No, Captain Porter. I haven't heard all of them yet.
So then how can that be the longest if you haven't heard all of them?
It is a good question. I guess that's a paradox. Well, anyways, I'll contemplate that, Captain Porter. You take care now. I've got some work to do.
All right.
Take care,
all
Captain
right.
Flemington.
Maybe take a nap.
That's Captain Porter to you.
Are we sure that?
We're all Captain Porter now. Here, let me get that for you, Captain.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't you worry, Captain Flemington. I've got it.
No, Captain Porter to you, Captain Porter.
No, nothing, Captain Porter.
I'll take you out back and hose you.
Look, more Captain Porters.
Captain Porter!
Hello, Captain Flemington.
Flemington, where?
Oh, no, honey, Captain Porter's not here.
What are you talking
We have a
about,
new-
Captain?
look, we
You're
have a new
right
dog.
here.
Who?
Captain Porter. Oh, there's such a Captain Porter thing for you to say.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. Come on up here, honey.
Oh, of course.
Now, I want you to stand right here, right where I'm standing. You stand right here.
Oh, all right.
And I'll be glad to talk to you all day long. Go ahead.
Oh, all right. Is there any
time
particular reason why I'm standing here?
Oh, no, not actually
That's
at
a good
all.
question,
but,
Captain.
Yes, Captain Porter?
Yes, Captain Flemington.
Flemington where?
I'm gonna give Mr. Vega the hat you gave me. You
Ha!
know? Oh
I
my God!
just
What
heard
was
the
that? I'm
poop
leaving.
sound.
I'm leaving.
Oh my goodness.
Oh God!
Oh my goodness. Captain
No,
Porter,
no.
are you all right in there?
No.
I think this bog needs an exhaust in it.
Captain Porter, what did you eat?
Yeah, some of Summer's food.
Oh
my, it's ooh. Will you be all right? You need some toilet paper, Captain.
No, Sally gave me a cookbook to use as toilet paper.
That is such a lie. I did not give you no cookbook.
My God!
Oh my.
Well, if it's a cookbook that calls that, I think it's better used as toilet paper.
Quick question, Vega. Do you have a key cutter down at the warehouse?
We were just telling them that they need
Maybe.
a bog, a log for the
Is it alright
bog.
if I go and use it?
They need a bog log.
Ah, yes, we'll need a bog log in here. Well, if you'll need me, I think I'm going to retire to my house.
You don't want to stay down here and talk to us?
It's too stinky down here.
Well,
Good news first.
We're all Captain Porter. It's like that episode of SpongeBob when everyone's Squidward. He's Squidward. You're Squidward.
There's Squidward. I'm Squidward. Are there any other Squidwards I need to know about? We're going to run this bit for as long as we can. Yup. We're just going to change everything to Captain Porter. No, I got to go to Captain Porter's bed. You want to go to Porter's house? Hello, hello. Captain Porter,
Hello,
good to
Captain
see you.
Flemington.
Captain? Captain
Hello,
Porter.
sir.
Hello. It's a fine, fine house you have here, Captain Porter.
He's right here. Captain.
He's been waiting for you, sir. He's right here.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
Captain Porter.
Walks
He's
right
even
past
waving
me.
to you, sir.
Excellent. Well, are you
He
going to
was
show me
admiring- he's
around,
admiring
Captain
your house.
Porter?
I'm not Captain Porter.
Captain Porter, you son of a bitch. There you are.
There he is.
Oh, wow. Captain Porter, do you mind if I smoke? You look like a smoking man. I'm a smoking man. Well, I'll make
Captain,
it
his
short,
voice
Captain
is very
Porter.
sore from yesterday.
Oh, I understand, Captain Porter. I understand. You know, talking a lot is difficult. which is exactly why I like to smoke, because smoking eases the lungs and the throat. You know, my doctor says that 9 out of 10 doctors recommend that the 10th doctor start smoking. A little English tobacco really helps loosen the old pipes. Which reminds me, I was wondering if you are interested in trying out some new pipe tobacco that I've just procured from England. It's got a nice and rich scent to it. I'm sure you'll like it. You can pair it or accompany with any drink. Do you drink, Captain Porter? I enjoy drinking. I like scotch and brandy. I like Irish whiskey too, you know. I have a variety of blends back at my place. We'll go have a couple of glasses and a couple of smokes, and then we'll talk about how we started as cadets in His Majesty's Royal Navy and worked our way up to captains. I'm so interested in the stories that you have to tell me. You know, I've got plenty of stories. As a captain of many years, I've done so many things and been on the seas for so many years. I can't really tell you what my favorite story is. In fact, I'm not even sure if my favorite story is, in fact, that of being in the Navy as a captain. I think that my most favorite stories might have something to do with me being a cadet. I think the cadet stories are the real good ones. We used to have a captain. His name was Captain Rock, and he was a very stern man. I remember one time when we were on cadet training that he took us 20 leagues out where we were supposed to be and left us on an island filled with rabid monkeys who were hungry for bananas. There weren't any bananas, of course, on the island. No, they were about an island over. And the only way that we could get the monkeys' cooperation was to get them the bananas. And that was the only way off the island, of course, because the monkeys knew the way. So we had to send cadets to swim over to the other island. It was filled with sharks, so we had to take our time. Unfortunately, many of them died, and we never really did get enough bananas. So what we did instead was we started painting our spyglasses yellow. It fooled the monkeys enough to show us through the way of the jungle to get to the other side so we could leave, until the monkeys tried to eat the spyglasses and caught wind of our ruse. That's when they started flinging poo at us. Have you ever had poo flung at you by a monkey? Monkeys are quite strong, in fact, stronger than the average person. So the velocity of a turd, it really hurts when it impacts. And let me tell you, there were a lot of turds coming out of these monkeys. We were pelted with monkey poo for about 7 hours. That was because we didn't have fair enough wind to set sail out of the port. We had to scrape monkey poop off the hull of our ship. And let me tell you something about hardened monkey poop. It is like spackle, I'll tell you that. It weighed the ship down so much we didn't get back to the port. Nigh about an hour of Navy minutes went by before we even had a chance at seeing the land. Oh, those were the days of scraping off monkey poop from the hull of the ship. Which reminds me why I don't like bananas anymore ever since that incident, but that's for another occasion. I do like fruit in many different varieties, just not bananas anymore ever since that excursion. I'm more partial to pineapples, actually, which they don't sound that pleasant. I mean, who would want to eat a pine cone? It's all prickly and whatnot, which is like the exterior of a pineapple. However, it is sweet like an apple, wouldn't you believe? It's incredible that we name some fruits some things that don't really make much sense, you know, a dragon fruit. You would expect it to be shaped like a dragon, or maybe have some characteristics of one, but it doesn't really. You know, come to think about it, why do we call blueberries blueberries? I mean, of course, they look blue, but then when you smash them, they're purple, and they've got green insides, and they don't really taste blue now. Do you think they taste blue? I don't really can compare it to anything else that tastes blue. But then again, what does taste blue? What naturally occurring thing comes in blue? You don't really eat blue things, because fruits, when they ripe, are usually red. That's why when you see a pretty woman with lipstick on and her lips are red, you say, now that's a fine lass, because red symbolizes ripe fruit, which then you want to eat that. However, it is strange. Why do we like blueberries so much if they're blue and they're not red? Why do we eat them? Who decided it was a good idea to eat those? I don't know. But if I ever do meet that man, I'd like to pick his brain. Speaking of, I have plenty of books that I've been reading recently that I've been wanting to share. I actually have a book club back in England. Not many people like to read books nowadays. They find it to be droll. I think books are quite fun. They're like little stories bound in leather. You can pick them up whenever you want, and you can start and finish at your leisure. You know, it's crazy that it's not really common anymore for people to have books and read them. I have an extensive library at my estate. It's over in the Cotswolds. Have you ever been? It's actually west of London. Nice farmland, rich with cows and sheep and lambs and chickens and orangutans. Yes, orangutans. My friend Reginald actually imported orangutans. Now, I'm not sure what he uses orangutans for, but he does have them. I'm not really sure if you can milk an orangutan, but I wonder what it would taste like banana milk. I wouldn't like it if it was banana milk, because, of course, remember the story about how we were pelted with monkey shit for about 7 hours when we were trying to leave the port. Now, those are memories that a cadet would never forget. And, speaking of something I'd never forget, Captain Porter, birthdays. Birthdays are very important, and I always wondered when your birthday was. You strike me as a July birthday person. I can tell just by the way you button your jacket. I can tell that the way you button your jacket is indicative of when you were born, because I was told by a soothsayer when I was in Athens that people who button from left to right, right to left, are born in July. Now, how do I know this to be a complete fact is because she guessed that I was born in July and said the same thing. So I said, I'll put this theory to the test. So I went down the ranks and I asked for all the July birthdays to line up, and I said, button your shirts. And sure enough, they buttoned it exactly the way that I was told. So I thought, well, that's conclusive. Maybe she's onto something. So I asked her about a couple of more things. And I did end up learning some things that I didn't expect to learn today. Like, did you know that it takes a really long time for a sloth to take a shit? And that when a sloth takes a shit, it is more excruciatingly painful than giving birth? That's right. They have to climb down from the trees, which takes a considerable amount of time. And then when they have to excrete from their bottoms, apparently the passage is so painful that it's like worse than childbirth. Could you imagine?
Oh my.
I wouldn't be able to live a life like that. Anyways.
That is something.
Yes, Captain? Wait. Miss Mouse, what are you doing here? I was just speaking to Captain Porter.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep.
How are you feeling, Flemington?
Miss Mouse, I feel fantastic.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, Captain Porter. I think I'd let you know if I wasn't feeling good.
Miss Mouse, when was the last time that Captain Flemington laid down?
When was the last time I laid down, Miss Mouse?
That's a great question. That's such a good question. I don't know.
I think it is time to lay down. I'm going to my room.
Yeah, okay, let me escort you there.
Good night, Captain Porter.
Good night.
Oh no, it seems that my door is locked. Does anyone have my keys?
Anything?
Yes, Miss Mouse, it seems I'm locked out of my room. Who's that orange cat?
Captain, you're gonna take
Those
too
future
Miss Mouse,
shadow
I was
Captain
going to lay
Porter was
down.
ominously threatening.
No,
Good night.
Yeah, don't worry. I found a better
Let's
room
all
for
wave
you.
good
Don't
night to
worry.
Captain Flemington.
Night,
Oh, good night, Captain Porter.
Good night.
Miss Mouse, where are you taking me? My room's up there. No, I'm not going. No, no. Oh.
Flemington, what's your name?
Captain Porter.
No, your name is Captain Flemington.
No, Captain Flemington's that eccentric man who lives in a top hat.
Yes.
I'm Captain Porter.
That's you.
What?
No, you are not Captain Porter.
Crazy. I'm Captain Porter.
No, you're not Captain Porter. That's emphasizing that you are not Captain Porter. Not Captain Porter. You are not Captain Porter.
Speaking of Captain Porter,
Captain Flemington.
Captain
No.
Porter, how are you today?
We're not speaking of Captain. We're not speaking of Captain Porter anymore. Captain Porter's busy. That's a beggar.
What? No, that's Captain Porter. Captain Porter.
No.
Did you drop
no,
off that
no.
hat to Vega?
Captain. How can he be Captain Porter if you think that you're Captain Porter?
What do you mean? I don't think I'm Captain Porter. I am Captain Porter. Oh, wait a
Okay,
second.
you're
You're getting
Captain
into
Porter,
some
so how can he be Captain
philosophy.
Porter?
I think, therefore, I am. I guess if I did refer to myself in the third person, I think I am Captain Porter, therefore I am. I guess that is a bit of philosophy right there. I didn't know you were into the French philosophers. If only I could name just one. Unfortunately, there's 1 million French philosophers. It just so happens that if you're French and drink coffee outside of a cafe, you just begin philosophizing.
How is it that somehow in this torturous state where he thinks that I'm Captain Porter, he still thinks that I'm Mouse?
I am.
I'm Mouse. Because of course he would!
You are. And then there's Secretary Puffins. I remember I woke up, you were there, Miss Mouse, and Secretary Puffins was, and then Captain Porter dropped by to visit.
No.
You found the captain.
Captain Porter, nice to see you.
That's not Captain Porter. That's Drake.
That's Captain Porter.
No, that's not Captain Porter. That is Drake.
We're putting the captain to bed.
So strange, this is Captain Flemington's room. That's not where I go to sleep. I go to sleep in my room. I'm Captain Porter.
Oh dear.
You're not Captain Porter. You are Captain Flemington.
I'm Captain Porter.
You're Captain Flemington!
Can the real Captain Porter please stand up?
Okay. Yeah, sure, he can, but that's not you.
He's not here.
This is very rude to be intruding upon Captain Flemington's quarters. I won't go.
Yes, you will!
No, this isn't my quarters. This is Captain Flemington's.
Javi, just chill. You know.
My
Don't
goodness,
think
Miss
any
Mouse, you've gone off the
gun
deep end.
powder or- No. No.
There's a hole in the window.
Namaste.
What does that mean?
Oh,
Captain.
Oh,
Your name is Captain Flemington.
Oh God, what happened?
Is this like some sort of game? Oh, I've got a card stuck on my head, and we're playing a game called Guess Who.
No, we're not. No,
You don't
no,
have a
we're
card
not
on your
playing
head.
A game. No, we're not playing. No, we're not playing a game. I'm Mouse. I will always be Mouse. I am Mouse. You know me as Mouse, yes?
Yes, you're Miss Mouse. Now, where's the card on your head?
Okay. No. Now Do you need food? Do you need food?
Yeah, I kind of died.
Okay. Eat those.
Oh, I'm Captain Flemington.
Yes.
That's the
You are
name of the
Captain
game.
Flemington.
That's the name of the game we're playing. That's what is
No!
going on.
No! No! You, okay, are Captain Flemington. Full stop. That's it. You are the embodiment of Mr. Flemington, okay?
You're
Richard Flemington.
Captain
Dick Flemington.
Flemington.
That is you. You were born as Mr. Flemington. Your name is Dick Flemington. You are a dog on the seas. You're a captain. I am your master. And there's a few other people who work with you, like Lieutenant Pip and, Giles Davies, Shinny. We're all part of your crew. You are Captain Flemington.
You know, that's very convincing. That was a good round. Now it's my turn. You are Captain Flemington. You wear hats, and you like hats, and you eat cheese, and when you're not eating cheese, you're talking and rambling and saying things that you don't know, but you say them anyways to sound smart. You are Captain Flemington. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're Captain Flemington. It's your turn. Or do you concede? Do I win?
Okay. All right. Flemington,
Uh-huh.
two things. I'm breathing now. Okay. One.
Oh, that's a big giveaway.
Do you
Flemington
really
does
want
that.
to-
It's fine,
Flemington
go on,
breathes.
go up, it's fine.
Do you believe that you are Captain Flemington?
No, the game is that you're Captain Flemington.
Okay.
And you're trying to convince me that
Second
I'm
question.
Captain
Okay,
Flemington.
second
Well, I
question,
try to
second
convince you that
question,
you're
second
Captain
question,
Flemington.
Second question! Second question. Are you doing this to punish me for what I did? Because I'm suffering. I'm suffering. And I'm panicking. And I don't know what to do to correct this situation. And I completely understand that you might be mad at me. I get it, okay? I'd be mad at me too, all right? I understand, but this is hell. You already put me through hell. This is more hell. I don't even understand how you could burst through 6 more layers of hell in the span of a few minutes. I'm sorry. I'm calming down. I'm breathing. Everything's fine.
Now, Miss Mouse, do you think I started this game?
There's a turtle outside with a hat on it.
Because obviously you did. And I'm going to win this game of I'm Captain Flemington. You're clearly Captain Flemington.
Mouse, are you all right?
No.
Hi, Captain.
Flemington, I'm gonna take you to the doctors, okay?
Oh, goody. I hope Flemington's all right.
You fucking dumbass. This is what you get. And you didn't pay attention, obviously, to your stress and anger management classes. You're failing. You would get a fail. And the rest of your class will be disappointed. And now...
There's a hook in my
now you're
Flemmy.
dragging your captain because he has brain damage. More brain damage. It's all your fault. You did this to yourself. And you know why? Because you're a dumbass. You know, there are times times in life when life tests you. You know, Captain Flemington.
Everything all right, Captain Flemington?
Oh no, you're playing this game too, Secretary Puffins. No, right?
What game?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I know it's all a part of the game.
I keep thinking to myself.
You're a sly fox, you know that, Secretary?
Every time I think I've got myself under control. I don't have myself under control. And I never will. You know, I think I'm just going to have to reserve myself to the fact that I'm never, ever, ever going to be...
Secretary, hold on.
Me to the point of extinction. And I don't know how to live. I don't know how to live with myself. I don't know how to live with other people. I don't know how I'm supposed to do my job. I don't know anything. And that is it. That is it. That what you're doing is wrong. You know, you're supposed to understand that sometimes anger comes to you like a wave. And then what you're supposed to do is just let that wave crash and then move on. That's what you were supposed to do, right? That was part of the training. And yet somehow, Mouse, you're incapable of doing this. How is that? Why is that? Because you are incapable of controlling your emotions. Oh my God, I'm gonna get fired. I'm never gonna be able to come back to the island again.
Painted black.
You know, for someone who's trying to convince me that they're not Flemington, she certainly talks quite a lot like
And that's just
Flemington.
how I'm going to have to live. That's just it. You know, I'm never ever going to be able to have any choices in life anymore. Because, you know, I just seem to put myself in these positions. And then when I do it, I'm like, oh, woe is me. Why'd I do this? Well, I am the cause of my own unhappiness. You know what? And that's something that I need to come to realize. I am the cause of my own unhappiness because I do dumb shit like this.
Oh, we're
and
getting very philosophical.
comes to grab his benefits. And then I'm like, oh, wow, how could this happen to me? And I'm like, oh, because, Mouse, you make bad decisions. You make bad decisions all the time.
Secretary Puffins.
Guy?
I don't know if she understands the name of the game. It's to convince me that she's not Captain Flemington, but she's been talking non-stop just like him.
But you're Captain Flemington. Captain.
Okay, Secretary Puffins, or should I say Captain Flemington?
I'm not Captain Flemington. You're Captain Flemington.
Oh, jolly good. You're Captain Flemington.
No, I'm not Captain Flemington because I don't have a cool Captain Flemington Hawaiian shirt.
That is true.
And 30 hats that I give it to him. 30 hats. 30.
Only a true Captain Flemington would have a true Captain Flemington shirt.
I won't be conceding defeat this easily, Captain Flemington.
All right.
Hi, Pierce.
Good to see you, Captain Borden.
Captain Flemington needs to be looked at because he might have a head injury.
Are you sure? Because Captain Flemington's speaking in the third person.
I think it was well established that he does have a head injury.
Do you see the problem?
Landsmaid shitty. Who's at the
You just call him Landsmaid shitty.
Sure.
All right.
All right, I got out of everything. That was the funniest thing I've heard. Those puppets really think his name is shitty.
Just have a seat right here in this chair here, sir.
Rightio.
Let's see if we could get your hat off here. Take a look.
Everything will be all right.
See if there's any swelling. Oh, that's recent.
Whoops.
Did the captain recently see some battle? Well, there's definitely some fresh swelling here, and head wound. Let's get this cleaned up here.
Ow. Be gentle with me, Captain Borden.
Right?
I must ask, when did you become a doctor? Does that make you Doctor, Captain?
Hey, what happened to Captain Flemington? He Flemingtoned his way into a situation.
There we go. That's all cleaned up nicely. Take some of the swelling down.
Yeah, my head feels like it's much larger than normal. Can you just hit that with a
And
hammer
just a
until
little
it swells down? Ow!
There we go. That should fix you right up there, sir.
Oh. I feel much better.
We'll go check real quick on shitting with.
Good, good.
Didn't... I thought I saw Shitty around here somewhere.
I think the secretary sent him off on a mission.
Oh. Oh, wonderful.
So just drink plenty of water there, Captain, and the swelling should continue to go down, and you should be right as rain.
Oh, all right.
And of course, if your symptoms get worse, come back here to the hospital, and we can tap things up for you, as it were.
Yes, I think that hit of the hammer has made the swelling in my brain go down.
Well, that's what it was for.
Ooh. Well, carry on then. Thank you. What was it?
Landsmate Pierce.
Who?
I'm Landsmate Pierce. I'm one of the doctors here at the hospital.
Oh, well, thank you, Doc.
You're welcome, Captain.
Oh, hello, Secretary Puffins.
Hi, Captain Flemington. How are you feeling?
Like a big weight has been lifted from my head.
Ah.
Where'd Shitstain go?
I sent him down to the trade dock to oh
No.
Probably not. No. Actually, I stepped out of the trade dock. I thought I saw someone coming in. I thought he would be back by now. I didn't think it would take him that long. Apparently, he is not back. Do you need to lie down, sit down? Anything we can get you, Captain Flemington?
Let me check. You're quite hungry. Miss Mouse, how are you?
I'm fine, Captain. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. I feel wonderful.
Good. Do you need rest, or what do you want to do?
I think I need to lie down.
Rest would be good.
Yeah, I think I need a little, a little.
Choose a
lie
bed,
down.
any bed.
Ooh, this is nice. That looks like too much work. I'm gonna let someone else do that.
What did you find out, Mr. Shitty?
Hugo's ice cream is there, but he's asleep.
Oh, Mr. Shittle's here.
Did anyone arrive with any sort of package with a head on it?
Oh, you mean that? That was the strangest thing. Out on the trade docks, there's a turtle, and it's got a top hat on, but it's on its shell. And it was addressed to Captain Flemington.
Excuse me?
But only to Captain Flemington?
Only to Captain Flemington.
What did you just say, Landsmate Shitbutt?
Can't run that by me again?
Where's the turtle?
Who wants to know?
Me.
And just to make sure, who are you?
It looked like a gunshot.
Richard Goddamn Flemington.
Goddamn right you are, Captain Flemington.
Where's that turtle?
There's no turtle. There's no turtle.
What do you mean there's no turtle?
I'm sure there's a turtle somewhere, but there's no.
Yeah, it got sent to C5.
Captain Flemington.
Flemington, where are you going?
Flemington, you don't have a crew.
Flemington, no!
There's a turtle in C5?
There is no turtle in C5. You need a crew. All right, Captain Flemington, I hate to do this to you, but I must alert you that there is a very large fine for kidnapping members of His Majesty's Royal Navy, especially secretaries. Just saying.
Oh, no, you're absolutely right. Puffins, could you stand on the ledge there real quick for me?
Where?
Yeah, right up there.
No! Oh, God!
Miss Mouse, could you stand on the ledge real quick for me?
No, fuck you! You're out of control!
There's a turtle in C5 who needs me!
No!
Miss Mouse, get off!
Turning the ship around!
Miss Mouse, the turtle!
No! I don't even know how to steer a ship, so now you're making me do this!
Yeah, how do you even see past the wheel?
I can't!
I can help you if you just give me the wheel.
No!
Miss Mouse, just give me the wheel.
No!
Give me the wheel. Miss Mouse?
No.
Miss Mouse?
No.
There's a turtle with a hat waiting for me in C5.
I'm so excited to hear that. We're not going.
But why? It's made just for me.
Captain, we're not going unless we have a crew. We don't have a crew. It's just you and me.
It's you and me and you. That's all we need. And wherever Secretary Puffins is, I heard he fell off.
I'm better than this. I'm better than this. I'm better than this. I'm better than this. I don't need to.
Are we playing I'm Flemington again?
No.
So sad what happened to Secretary Puffins. I heard he fell off and got ratioed.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Why are you doing this?
Miss Mouse. I don't know what you mean. I'm doing what is only natural. The weights of justice cannot skew in one side or the other. They must always be balanced. Food for thought.
You told me you were lactose intolerant. So
Who said that's for me?
That's not
True.
all
Welcome,
Mr.
Minister.
Shitstain's allergic to, though.
No,
really?
we have a
You
list.
just called him shit stain?
I'm sorry, Mr. Shittle.
No.
I must be going to bed now.
I think he needs more brain damage first because they keep calling me that.
I'm going.
Oh, he got very lucky.
All right. As much as I'd love to continue the chaos, we have a sponsored segment here with Angler Call the Wild, so we're going to be getting ready for that. I'm not going to bed. I just have to switch games. I'm going to be playing the Angler Call the Wild with Cream. So stick around. It'll help support the stream. We're going to be doing some dare drops. Hold on a second. This is some very last minute stuff. Oh, no. Let's see. Give me 1 second.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Thank you, Smokey. Appreciate the gifted sub. Give me 1 second. Do we do? All right, that looks good. Oh, heck yeah, look at that. I made a big old steak today. I made a tomahawk steak. Dude, it came out so good. I used Grey Poupon. There's a binder, and then I used What's Your Beef Rub from Memphis Barbecue Supply, and holy crap, was it good, dude. It was tasty. Take a look at this bad boy, though. God dang, look at that. That's beautiful. Here's how mine came out. Hold on. I want to show you my meat on stream real quick. Take a look at that bad boy. That was a really expensive tomahawk, by the way. I spent a lot of money on that bad boy. But man, it was worth it. It was delicious. Had a slow smoke on there for a while. And it was worth it. It tasted the price all right. It definitely did. I gotta say, I was really impressed. Oh, man. I had it on the Traeger at 175 for about 2-3 hours. And then I was able to crank up the heat to 500. It really got the crust going in there. Got the crust all in there. Oh, man, it was worth it. 100% worth it. For that price. It was expensive, but it was worth it. I have a half-inch thick T-bone I'm about to devour tomorrow. Nice, dude. Let me see. I need some fishing music. Fishing music. What do we got? Fishing tunes. Sure, why not? Barbecuing a tomahawk and strips Monday for the holiday. Oh, yeah, that's right. A holiday coming up. That's Labor Day, right? Labor Day weekend. Okay. We're going to do some dare drops for this as well. We got our sponsor here today. That'll be starting here in about a minute. All right. Now I need to stand up and take a break real quick, and then we're going to start the sponsor. I'll be right back.
Mama got sick and Daddy got down. The county got the farm and they moved to town. Papa got a job with a TVA. He bought a washing machine and then a Chevrolet. Sing it, song of the South. Sweet potato pie and I shut my mouth. Gone with the wind. There ain't nobody looking back again. Play it. Singing song of the South. Sweet potato pie and I shut my mouth. Gone with the wind. There ain't nobody looking back again. Song of the South. Gone with the wind. Song of the South. Song of the South. Singing.
Well, let's get started with the sponsored segment. We got some talking points to go over. Those of you who don't know, we are going to be sponsored by Angler, Call the Wild, and Dare Drops. We're going to be completing some Dare Drops in the Angler. We got some over here. You got Ocean Man. Sing an ocean or fish-themed song while waiting for a bite. Golden Hour. Watch the sunset. What a view. Unlock all the outposts. Speedster. Take a boat out on the lake. These are some examples of things that you can do. They got some creative ones. Correctly guess which fish you'll have hooked before reeling it in. Oracle. Yeah, that's an easy one. We're going to do that. I'm going to... Wait, what? Okay. I'll accept, I don't really want to... Drive your boat up a waterfall. Dude, I want to do that.
You've been on the water with friends at sunrise and helped the locals long past sunset. But you just keep coming back. At this spot, you got a pretty good idea what's lurking beneath the surface. But there's only one way to find out. Whether it's the one you write home about or the one that gets away, that feeling is what gets you hooked. That whether it's your first time or your 100th time, you never know what you're gonna catch until it's caught. Call of the Wild, the Angler.
Nice. Give me a second. I should be getting a URL so I can send you guys on over to it, but I didn't get any URL. Okay. Yeah, the music is nice. I just asked for the URL. I didn't get emailed one. I made a command you guys can use. I'll send you to Dare Drops. But I don't have one for Call of the Wild. Alright, let's start up. Player level has been adjusted. What happened to my player level? Hold on a second. Apparently, I can make links happen. Hold on a second. I can make a link. I don't know how to do that. All right, let me see. The options. Gamepad accessibility, video, good. Trolls Porit Natrazvat. Looks like we're focusing on Golden Ridge. Big Larry. Dude, I want to catch Big Larry. Alright, friends with Cream. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. All right, we're going to use this link then.
Great, now we want to go fishing. Thanks a lot.
There we go. Well, there's all the links for you. Go ahead and click them. I'm not sure if there's a specific tracking link, but I think the Dare Drop one is a tracking link. What's up, Fireband? Thank you for the 48 months. Appreciate you, bud. Hope you're doing well. If our wife is nice and snuggled on the couch, I'll also spend the rest of the afternoon getting ready for falconry season.
Hello.
Oh, what's up, dude?
So, which area? I forgot there's the Norwegian area I never did.
Yeah, a lot of the drops seem to be on Golden Ridge.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Golden Ridge. I get a
Golden
guy who
Ridge
calls
it
me
is.
Buckaroo. I'm his Buckaroo. All right. I think we just fire it up and then hop on, and then we can enter each other's lobbies.
Chat, I'm not hating on Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm saying, how is this song a fishing song?
Earth? Oh, you looked up fishing songs too?
Yeah, and I got a playlist called Fishing and Chillin', and it went like, Don't Stop Me Now, Queen, Hit the Road, Jack, Ray Charles, and now it's on September from Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm just like, how is this fishing?
Nah, that's not fishing music. That's not fishing music at all. You need, like, sitting on the dock of the bay or something like that. You know, some slow, nice, chill, relaxed fishing songs.
Hmm. There's a
Sitting
fish
on
called
the
Big
dock of the
Larry?
bay. Yeah, I want to catch him. There's Big Larry, Goldstein, and I forgot who else. All right.
Hold on.
Let's see. I think I got everything set up. I just don't have a. I don't have a tracking link to the Steam page, but I got a link to the Steam page that should work. All right, let's see. Apex Connect, friends. Now, how do I? Are you in a game yet? Oh, is he muted? I'm gonna hop in the Discord again.
Okay.
Oh,
Where the hell?
I'm dumb.
Why am
I have
in
a
the
tracking
middle?
link.
Where am I? I'm just like on the water somewhere. I am very confused right now. Oh wait, no, I still have to do a thing. What am I doing? I never said anything or like.
What's up? I am an idiot. I was looking for the tracking link in the cheat sheet, but it was attached to the message. There we go. That's the right one. Click that link, chat. Click the link.
Wait, what song just went on? Mr. Blue Sky?
Mr. Blue Sky, what the heck?
This is a weird playlist for fishing.
Yeah, they did send me the cheat sheet. I was looking for the tracking link in the cheat sheet, and I was like, I can't find it. And then I looked at the message again. I was like, oh, it's in the message.
Oh, it wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, where is it? I can't find it. And of course, I looked back and was like, oh, it was like sandwiched in between.
Glasses.
Pretty
They're on
much.
your head.
Yeah. It was sandwiched between both of the messages. I was like, oh, I'm stupid. There we go.
All right,
All
let me
set.
Do the whole intro thing.
Let's see. Catch a gold rank O-rid trout. Oh, I was trying to get some big fish. Somebody helped me set up my lines the last time so I could actually get some decent-sized fish. I'm gonna need some fish nerds to help me out. Sitting on the dock of the bay. Let's see.
Okay. How do we get in each other's games again?
Apex Connect? Apex Connect.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
We gotta do
I
that.
see.
Which ones are you doing? I'm doing the marine biologist one. That one's easy for me. And then I'm doing the catch 3 bronze ranked fish. That one's pretty simple, but I also want to do the 3 goldfish.
I did a goldfish one at night. Yeah, I did the bronze fish, the marine biologist. There was a few ones that I knew I would just do just passively playing the game. So,
Yeah. You hear about the goldfish who went bankrupt? Now he's a bronze fish.
wait, what?
God damn it! Did you? It's a joke. The goldfish who went bankrupt. Now he's a bronze fish.
Oh my god!
Get it?
Fishing music. And then it's In the Air Tonight, Phil Collins. In the End by Linkin Park. Fly Away, Lenny Kravitz. What? These are just songs people like. This has nothing to do with fishing.
Oh man, my favorite fishing song came on, Through the Fire and the Flames by Dragon Force.
None of this is fishing.
They're just random songs that they put under fishing.
It really is.
All right, I'm going to go to the outpost. I'm going to get some new gear.
Okay, hold on. I got Fishing in the Dark radio, and the first song is Fishing in the Dark.
That's the name of the song, is Fishing in the Dark?
Fishing in the Dark by Nitty Gritty Dirt Band.
Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. It sounds like a good old-fashioned country song if I've ever heard one.
The fourth song is Drink in My Hand.
Those sound like more like fishing songs. I got fishing country songs.
Yeah. Here for a good time. What was I thinking? Long hot summer day. Yep. Beer never broke my heart. I think we're on the right track with this one.
I don't know. I think you should get mine. I Want to Go Fishy by Randy Joe Haven. I got Shut Up and Fish by Maddie and Tay. I got Hunting and Fishing and Loving Every Day. Let's see. Need a Boat. Just Fishing. Fish. Just a song called Fish by Craig Campbell. One called Catch All the Fish by Brad Paisley. Beta Hook by Justin Moore. 5 Pound Bass by Robert Gern-Keen. It's called Fishing Country Songs. It's got a fishing emoji on it.
99 problems and fish ain't one.
I love that. The music's good on here, don't get me wrong, but You need a little something to perk you up.
Evening. In the mood for a bargain? Get your gear here.
Fish.
Let's customize.
Summer fishing.
Look at
You
me.
see, it's like you got like red hot chili peppers. What? Mystery tackle box?
There we go. Looks just like me, actually. It's uncanny. Look at that. It's like I'm looking in a mirror.
Okay, this is very fishing. This is a lot of fishing. I want to go fishing. I'm gonna miss her. That one's confusing. But then beta hook, catch all the fish, boondocks, just fishing, bad day of fishing. I'm gonna go fishing. Shut up and fish. A bad day of fishing, hunting, fishing, and loving. Fishing in the dark, fish knee deep. Sock all lay fishing. I don't fucking know.
There's a
about that.
fishing song for every occasion, man. I caught a big fish, caught a little fish, caught a medium fish, caught a medium small
I mean, with
fish.
country music, they pretty much just start saying shit and it's a song.
Pretty much. Caught a medium small fish and I'm pretty happy about it. Okay, got my rushy. I got my big boy rod. Let's see, what bait am I going to use? Got to remember how to bait play this game.
I literally don't remember what I'm doing. Like a single button. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I'm just clicking
Okay.
around. Let's see, my rods. Yeah, here's my rods. You need to build your rod.
I have 2 rods set up already.
Oh, here it is, my rushy. It's already set up. It's got
Where's my like?
bloodworms on it.
I'm just. Where am I on this map? Is this me? No, that's you. Where am I? I'm over here. Why?
Yeah, you just teleport to the outpost and then you can.
I'm just on an island. What am I doing out here?
Let me see where you're at. Yeah, you are. What the heck? Stranded out there, man. Well, it's getting to be nightfall, so we can find a nice place, get some yellow perch, catch a golden yellow perch. That'll complete one of the drops.
I don't remember how to fish properly, but I'm going to do it.
Just get some bloodworms and you'll be good.
Who's got the worms?
I got worms. Don't
No,
worry,
I
I'm
mean,
taking-
like, who sells the worms?
At the outpost, they'll sell some worms. You can teleport to
Oh,
it.
wait.
Hit the map.
I got bloodworms, I got barley, I got eggs, cheese, marshmallows, liver. I got some minnows, leeches, dough, bread.
Oh, yeah, you'll catch just about everything with that. Let's see. I think we can catch about like a gold perch. I'm going to guess I'm going to
Where'd you
catch
go?
a yellow perch.
You were just there, and now you're gone.
I'm over on the bridge right now. Marked on yellow. I got the yellow dot.
I am a master baiter. One of the best, you could say.
Years of practice.
Yeah. Years of baiting will do that to a man.
I like the rod physics in this game. I got good rod physics.
I don't remember which rod I want to use.
Mine's kind of overkill for this.
That was a really weak.
Yeah, I was all limp-wristed. Gotta really chuck it. Let me look over here.
Why am I throwing it like 2 inches? What is this?
Gotta put some meat on that swing. Put a little zing.
I don't remember how.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got to check the hook size too, because they won't take if the hook's too big.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just bite it. Just bite it.
I think I gotta change my hook out. Actually, I've been. Let's see, rods.
I don't even know. Am I even using bait? Oh shit.
Yeah, 10 should work for perch. But I'll do an 8.
Oh no.
And perch like... Well, what do perch eat? Perch food? Bloodworm, cheese, and bread.
How do you change your setups?
If you go, I think it's I for inventory, you go to rods, and then you click either 2 or 1, and then you can build, depending upon what kind of rod you have. You probably have I'm going to say just a float fishing rig. Usually what you start out with.
No, I have stuff from when I last played.
It sounds like you have a bunch of bait for a float fishing rig, so you can build your rod off of that. I have a lure spinning rig, I think.
If you go to options and accessibility, accessible cast is a lot better. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second. Options, accessibility.
Oh, you just hold click. Yeah.
Oh. Turn on and off a form of casting that requires a single button press. Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah.
It's like night and day.
I just don't understand. Oh, here we go. Here's my setup. I had to like double click it. The champion reel. I have like very high-end stuff.
Oh.
I only have 2 hook sizes, a 3 and a 6. What the hell?
That's good. Some big fish with those. You're not going to catch perch with those.
Yeah.
Those perch down there? I can't tell. Oh, yeah, that's a perch.
Let's go wrestle something big.
Yeah, I got a spinning lure. I was catching trout. I got a challenge. It's Silver Strand Meadows map challenge.
Yeah, my second one is a spinner, but I was never really that great with it.
You gotta finesse it. There's a certain way to do it. Somebody in my chat was in last time who was an expert with it, who was helping me out. I've completely forgot how to do it. Ain't getting nothing.
What's happening?
Let's see.
Wait, where's my... Okay, here we go. It's like my boat. Hello?
Can I just teleport to you? No? All right, I'm just going to run over to you. I think I have everything I need. Hold on.
What?
Wait. I'm coming. I'm on the dock. Oh, jumped in his boat on accident. Did I just take his boat? Hold on a second. I don't think it will. I don't think it'll let me take his boat. Oh, that's lame. You can't hijack somebody else's boat. Here, go ahead and... Yep, there we go. Am I in yours? Nope. I'm in this one again somehow. We try it one more time. Second. Just need to get up like real close. There we go. Passenger seat. No, I don't want to be in this boat. God dang it. Whoop. There we go.
I don't know where I'm going.
If we go to that island, they got a lot of
Big old
stuff
fish
like
on this island. Yeah.
Yeah, in the
I think
middle
that's
of
where
that
I
island.
was. Yeah.
Crappie, smallmouth, yellow perch, green, sunfish, trout, channel cat.
Bow, bow, bow. Can't even bait a hook.
All right. Perfect. Can we get out? Oh my God.
Yeah. These boats go surprisingly slow. No music in the boat? I got music now. Why do I need music in the boat?
We got all the fishing songs we need.
Oh,
Let's
we fishing now. There's always
There
some
we
big
go.
ones in here.
All right, I'm going to use the old rushy. Cast right out into there.
Wait, what do they like?
I know yellow perch like blood. Oh, I got one.
What are you using?
Bloodworm and a, I think, 8-sized hook.
Hmm. I have a 3.
What is that? Oh, crappie. That's a pretty big crap.
I can see you.
Mmm. I never tried eating a bluegill before, but I heard they're really oily.
Isn't this... What's the big fish in this little pond?
Could be a trout or a channel cat. And I think the... Oop! Got another one. I think the channel cat will eat hot dogs.
Hot dogs?
Yeah, man, they love hot dogs. Oh, this is a big one.
It says cheese, redworm, and leeches.
There it is. Clip that. I just caught my
What?
gold at night. I got a gold crappie.
A gold crappie?
Yeah, dude, I got a gold crappie. Clip it, ship it. That's one dare done. That's a big crappie. Yeah, I'm getting a lot
You
of
know
luck
you
over
want-
here.
You know you want this wiggly worm. Where you at?
They're not called crappies. They're called crappies. I'm going to keep calling it a crappie.
And now we intensely stare at this bomber.
I wiggle it around. Got to entice it. Yeah, I'm not really giving myself a challenge here. I think this line is way too strong.
Yeah, it says there's smallmouth bass, brook trout, green sunfish, black crappies, channel catfish, orid trout, and yellow perch.
I wonder how big the trout are in here. switch to my spinning rod and see if I can't get a trout. There is one in here.
Where's this damn catfish at? Somebody get my gun.
All right, I have no idea what to do. We got twitching. We got jiggling. What else do we do?
Oh, yeah. Let me wiggle my worm.
Oh, stop and go. Okay. I can't tell if that's my bait or if that's a fish next to my bait. Yeah, you can go like super slow with reeling this in.
There you go, buddy.
Come on.
You know you want... I just saw you, you fucking fish! Take the worm! Oh, shit. Wait, cast too slow. What did I do wrong there?
Oh, this is a sink lure. Top water.
I forget what button you even hit to reel it.
You just got to hold right click. I'll reel it in slow, and then you have to. I think there's.
No, but when it strikes.
Oh, when it strikes. Oh, I think that's left click. Cause I forgot.
I lost it again. What is going on here?
God dang it! There we go. That ought to do it.
It's right click.
What if I jiggle it? There we go. There you go.
Look
Do
at
it.
my fish.
Oh, that's a big fish.
So you look. You
Yeah.
all right? Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
What? I'm looking at your fish. It's a nice fish you got, partner. What does it look like on your screen?
You look like you got T-Rex arms.
Don't judge me.
It's not a gold. We need gold.
So do I want to be twitching this frog, or do I want to be slowly reeling this frog? This might be too big. Yeah, I don't think Mr. Froggy's going to work in here. I think...
Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't know what I got. It's too easy.
Rounds, let's see. 8.
Yeah. Silver. God damn it.
Do I have any cheese? Let me see. I gotta have cheese. I don't have any cheese. I got hot dogs. I'm going to try a hot dog. I'm not even going to look and see what sort of fish I can catch with this. I'm just going to throw a hot dog in there and see what bites.
I missed the water, apparently.
How'd you do that?
I guess there's just not much water over there.
Throw a hot dog in there. Used to use bacon
I
for
caught my first
catfish.
fish. Before you gotta clip it for the thing. Fish. I needed gold. That's what I really need.
Yeah, if you brought some bloodworms, crappies are. Oh! Something bit my hot dog.
What?
Oh, that's a big fish. Whatever just bit my hot dog.
But your hot dog, man. I mean, don't look that big. Looks
Oh,
kinda
dude,
small,
it's so
honestly.
huge. That's the
Look
biggest
that
fish I've ever seen. Oh God.
You sure about that? Let me look.
I can't get it up. It's so big.
It's not very big. I'm looking at it. Here, I'll get it. Ah!
There we go. Man, look at the size of that channel cat. It's
You look like you're gonna kiss it. Just give it a little like right on the lips.
I just saw how the
just
way
a
your
little
character moved in the frame there. Yeah, I look really happy. I look really stoked about it. These catfish love hot dogs. I mean, who doesn't love hot dogs, though?
Aren't there sturgeon, isn't there?
Yeah, they got sturgeon in here. I've never caught one.
Where are they?
I don't know. I think they're in the lakes. Holy crap. Oh, that was just a crappie.
Yeah, I haven't. There's a shovel-nosed sturgeon. I have not caught one. And then there's a tiger muskie. Those are big too.
Those things are mean.
Let's catch a big one.
I'm down. I just got to figure out how to catch it. Somebody has the right setup. I'll make it.
Chad, how you get them sturgeons?
Can't tell if something's nibbling or not. Oh, yep. There we go. Fish on. They like my hot dogs.
It's all the sodium.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Oh, I got something. That's a decent-sized fish right there. Oh, it's thinking about it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's a big one. I'm reeling it slow. Yeah, come on.
Oh, I got a bronze catfish.
Yeah. Damn it, it's a silver again. Son of a bitch.
I got a participation trophy for that catfish. Let's see. I'll bet I could do like a larger hook on here. What do you think? Fit a... oh my God. You can fit a hot dog on a one. That's crazy. I'm going to put it on a 6. I want to see if I can catch something.
I'm confused where all my hooks are. I have 6, 3. Oh, I do have a 1.
I mean, cast miss the water. Sorry if I'm too strong.
What else I got to put on here?
Use the hot dogs.
I don't got hot dogs. I got cheese. That's stinky cheese.
Every good
Love it.
fisherman doesn't leave home without their hot dogs. Oh, I see something real big heading right towards mine. I bet that's a channel cat.
You know you could smell that cheese.
Yeah,
You're
get
thinking
over here.
about it. Sniff out that cheese, fishy. I pulled that cheese right out of my work boots. It's got extra stank on it.
I start seeing fish float to the surface. Still a silver catfish, and I was using a 6 hook. All right. I might try for an even larger hook and see. I want to see just how large of a hook I can use for these catfish.
I have a 3.
Yeah, I mean, catfish just tend to swallow everything whole. I'm going to do 4
Yeah.
and see how that works.
They do like the cheese, right? Didn't it say they like cheese?
Yeah, catfish in real life will just eat
Yeah,
anything.
Cheese. Yeah, cheese. I mean, that you catch them with your hands.
Yeah. Oh, I see something massive heading towards mine. Yeah, it's a big channel cat. Oh my God. Yeah, this one's a big boy.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, this hot dog meta is crazy.
Who is that? Oh, it's you. I was like, what?
Holy crap, dude. I can't even reel this guy in. Eh. Get over here. There we go. Silver. That's an 11-pound catfish, and it's still silver?
Yep.
I'm going to go with your recommendation and use a number 3 and see how it does.
Well, now I know why nothing was going for it. The line was on, like, barely below the bobber.
Yeah, fish right on top of that rock is good. I catch a lot of fish on that rock.
Here, fish.
It's a
You know
fish
you
rock.
want that cheese.
I will not rest until I get a gold catfish.
What was it? It was leeches. Oh, I have leeches, too.
It's a good question. Does catfish poop have the same nutritious advantages as regular cat poop? I don't know. Who's eating it?
You like them leeches? Huh?
Oh. That's a fish on. I don't think this one's as big as the last one that I caught. That's kind of nuts. Still getting small catfish biting these big hooks.
Yeah, it could just be the area. Maybe they're not that big.
Yeah.
Legendary fish active. What?
What? What is that?
It just said legendary fish active.
Yeah,
for
just...
me.
What?
What does that mean?
Is Big Larry out?
He's about to come hunting us? You gonna see a fish walking around?
Just eats somebody and walks away. Just walks back into the lake.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Chat, explain.
Somewhere in the waters there is a Lego fish? What?
Okay.
Lego fish?
But like, can they point us somewhere in particular? And like, what do we need to use to catch it? Or is that a secret?
Yeah, what do we need?
Holy crap, I think that's the mother of all catfishes coming up on my bait. I can see it already. I can see its fin. It's like a shark. Look at that, chat. Oh, yeah, this is a big boy. Holy crap. I can't even reel it in right now. My God.
I keep casting over here and getting not a damn thing.
This is the strongest catfish I think I've ever tried to reel in. I can't even reel it in.
I was told you things like leeches and I'm not catching shit.
I really wish you could, like, share bait in this game. Because I just throw you a handful of hot dogs.
I mean, I can go buy some. It's just tedious.
Yeah, no, we're all the way out here already. It'd just be easier if I could just throw you a bushel of hot dogs. I think I have 50 in my pocket.
Hey, throw me one of your wieners.
Yeah, man, I got plenty. Oh, this is my gold catfish. I know it. That's a
is.
gold catfish. 17-pounder. Look at him. He's so happy. Down. No. Somebody clip this. This will be my second goldfish.
And I ain't caught one.
Just got to use the hot dogs, man.
It says they don't even like hot dogs. It doesn't make sense.
The hot dogs don't lie. I think they really like them. I've had a lot of success with the hot dog. Well, these are the catfish kind of hot dogs. Obviously. It would be cool if they added VR to this game. Really immerse yourself.
Maybe it's too low? Okay, I'm switching back. Put those damn worms back on.
What was taking so long? Come on. Eat my hot dog.
Yeah, all of a sudden they don't want them.
They didn't fill up on hot dogs yet. My hot dogs are still tasty. Come on. No, you wanna nibbled my wiener. What if I shake it around a little bit? Catfish like it when you do that.
Little jiggles.
Yeah, shake it around a bit.
There, fishy fish. Try liver? But it says they like certain things. Am I being lied to?
Maybe. I don't know. With catfish, they eat anything, man. Especially hot dogs.
It lies. You're going to be hearing from my, I'm, writing a very strongly worded letter to my congressman. I was fishing and the catfish wouldn't eat my wieners.
Sir? Come again?
You heard me.
Just a bunch of signs in the background say eat his wiener on it with a catfish.
Come on. I just want a little fish. Well, I mean, really, I want to go.
Oh,
I want to go. I saw those bubbles.
Oh, what's going on now? It's taking forever.
Oh, shit.
Got something good?
Oh, yeah, it's actually got a little weight to it, this thing. Oh.
3-pound yellow perch.
Shut up! I can't even see it yet. Oh, that's a catfish. If I could get it up, I could get it. You fucker! Ah!
It's 12-pounder.
Fuck, it's a silver.
Close though, man. What size hook are you using?
A 3.
Use it 2.
I don't have a 2.
That's what I use to catch my gold.
All right, I'm going back there to buy shit.
Get hot dogs.
Get hot dogs and
get some hot dogs. Get some beer. Good to go. One thing I wish they did have in this game was the ability to teleport to one location.
Oh, yeah.
Like, in the Hunter Call of the Wild, you have tents, so you can set them up if you want to just teleport across the map to wherever your tent is placed down. They should have something similar,
Right.
like a waypoint that you can teleport to, but only one.
It says I have hot dogs? No, I don't. Oh. Take some hot dogs. Yeah, really just hot dogs. Like, that's really... I don't have any bloodworms, I think. I need more of them. Hooks.
Red worm. What the hell eats a red worm?
It won't let me buy a size 1. Because they redid progression, and now I'm under-leveled to buy things.
What?
Yes. What?
That sucks.
Oh, never mind. I have all these hooks in storage. Ha ha! I win!
Take that, fish.
Yeah, take that, developers who are sponsoring me. Ah!
I'm gonna put a red worm on here to see what that does. Yep. Come on, let's catch something. Be sure to click the link, chat. Lick it.
The goddamn dock. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got hot dogs. I got bigger hooks.
Oh. Yep, there we go. What do we got? I'm going to guess this is a yellow perch. I'm going to be right.
They should have merged this game with the hunter so I can blast bears while I fish. I mean, honestly,
That would be the life.
I think a lot of people wanted this game to be merged with Hunter. I think you could have even made it like a pricey DLC and it would have gone well.
Buckaroo. I'm down at Emerald Lake for a while. Catch you later.
Oh my god. Scared the heck out of me. I got buckarooed.
I mean, imagine fishing in Africa and there's stampedes.
The wildebeest run you over while you're trying to cast.
You're just fishing for salmon and a bear comes out of nowhere.
Or you catch a crocodile.
Yeah. That'd be great.
Sweet crap.
Maybe in the next one. I mean, the Hunter Call of the Wild's been out a long time, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're all drawing up plans on a sequel.
Yeah, you know, one of the DLCs that I did, I think it was, I can't remember the exact name. Oh, Reventuli Coast. They made a reference in it when you were going through the tutorial. How like, oh yeah, my son and I go fishing here for trout. And I was like, so is that foreshadowing? Are we going to get that?
Hope so.
There we go, another gold. I'll take it. Someone
And
clip
I can't
that.
put a hot dog on a size 1.
Yeah, put it on a size 2.
I can't.
Yeah.
Did I grab the wrong hook?
No, you can. You can put a hot dog on a size 1 and a size 2.
Wait, it's a 2/0. What is that? Not a 2?
No, that's larger than a 2. That's larger than a 2 and a 1.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, we need to have good fishing, like with dynamites and plugged-in toasters. Some real fishing. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If they put fishing in Hunter Call of the Wild, people are just going to take their guns and go fishing with them.
but that would ruin the quality of the fish. So it's like, you know.
They're still going to do it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I shot that largemouth with buckshot. Most of it's gone, but I still got it.
It's fine.
Nothing but fins left. That's a tiny
It's still
catfish.
a fish. There's meat.
Bronze. Catfish the only thing that bite in this frickin' pond? What the heck?
I think I'm just using a big hook for other stuff.
I'm using a 6 right now. That should be able to catch something other than a catfish. I caught a gold catfish with a size 6 hook. I don't know how I did that. Let me see.
So you got a gold with a 6?
Yeah, I got a gold. I got a 13-pounder with a 6.
This is bullshit.
I'll take the tail and the fins and make a nice necklace.
Use a varmint rifle to get a trout.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. Might be a small enough caliber. 22. Yeah, I guess I'm just destined for catfish. Maybe I can break the curse. I just have to believe.
Okay. Okay. I got my wieners. I got my hooks. Yeah. Come get you some wiener. Here, fishy fish.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
And now I'm not going to get a goddamn thing.
And just wait. It'll
Yeah.
come. I can smell them.
Just got to wiggle that hot dog in the water a bit.
Gotta shake some tail.
Yeah.
Show some skin. Hot dog skin. Had a feeling a diamond largemouth just snapped your line. Oof. Feels bad, man.
Mm.
I bet you there's a diamond catfish in here with all the catfish there have been.
I mean, it's likely.
We just
Now,
need
Chad,
to
how do we get a sturgeon?
I haven't had anybody in chat assist with that. Come on.
God damn it, where's the one fishing nerd who knows this? It's your time to shine.
There's always that one fishing nerd who's like, been playing this game ever since it launched and knows every fish there ever was and how to catch them. We need them right now. All right. Let's go back.
I can take a sturgeon. I got big boy stuff.
Yeah, I got like the strongest rod in the game. Not trying to brag or anything, but
It's a thick rod.
it's a pretty big rod. It can handle a lot. the worming with the boys. Going worming. There we go. We're going to try from this side. Come on.
You're fishy.
What do you mean? Oh, there's no bait attached. I don't even know you could do that. All right, let's go hot dog again.
Sturgeons are in rivers or lakes. This is a lake.
This is like a pond, really. Ugh. Worming with the boys. I went worming, I will. It takes something a lot easier than taking a donkey, yeah? Going worming. Well, where's that gold catfish again?
What were the ones? There was shovel-nosed sturgeon, lake shore, shallow lake, or upriver.
Upriver?
Yeah.
I mean, there are a couple of upriver locations. Do you have the Silver Strand Meadows outpost?
Come on, man. This is good wiener. Just bite.
They aren't biting my wiener at all. Maybe we fed them too much. They don't want wiener anymore. Listen to a song about catching all the fish and drinking all the beer. All right, we're going to try something. I'm going to take this hot dog off.
Here, fishy fish.
We're here to fish, not be fish.
Ah, don't yell at me. Get me out of the water.
Huh?
I got yelled at for jumping in the water.
That thing just leaped out the damn water.
I wonder if they'll take a minnow. If you put a minnow on like a 6. Now we're
They
just
ain't
experimenting.
biting. This hot dog trick is bullshit.
It was working for me. I don't know what's going on. Hey, we just wienered them out. I don't want any more wiener.
I mean, I got a lot of the fast travel spots.
Yeah, we could check around. Hold on a second. I think I got something coming. Yep.
I got nothing. Not a single nibble.
What'd I get? Got another catfish.
Yep.
Why? Yeah, that time I used a minnow. They don't even eat minnows.
Nope.
Just eating everything, man. Just want to try a different outpost.
We probably should. I'm not getting nothing.
Yeah, I think we've overfished this place. I think we've, well, I think I've used the hot dog too much, and they're just not falling for that hot dog trick anymore. Where do you want to go?
Well, I don't know, honestly. There's that really big lake up to the north.
Silver Strand Meadows Outpost?
Yeah.
Yep, let's do that.
You're telling me river works every time. Just fish on the river for a sturgeon?
Any river? I always thought sturgeon were a lake fish.
I've seen a few people on the lake catch sturgeons, and they always use bloodworms.
Bloodworms for sturgeon?
So just go out on the lake. I got a boat. I got worms.
A little ivermectin will help.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Just like out in the deep?
Oh, jeez. All this hot dog is making me sneeze. No, we're not using crack cocaine. It's not going to catch us any sturgeons.
It might.
Might catch a bear.
Max size 7? I don't have a 7. Ah! Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my wiener in that water. And we're going to see what we get. There's
There
no
you
other
go.
way I'm going to word that.
I got a bloodworm. I'm going to try and see if I can't get a sturge. Crossing the lines. You know, if only real life fishing was this easy.
Yeah. If only.
It's been like 10 years since I went fishing last.
I haven't been in a while myself.
Keep telling myself I want to go again, but I just never get a chance to actually do it.
Yep. Come on, something. You need to aerate the water with marijuana smoke, then cast the wiener. That's too much work, man. Just put the wiener in.
Yeah. Drop some CBD oil in there. Get them all nice and relaxed and hungry.
Yeah. How deep are them sturgeons?
Oh, yeah, I should probably sink my lure a little. I'm going to say 3.6.
I'm going 5 feet deep. I'm getting in there with this wiener.
Sturgeons are a bottom. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll go a little deeper then. Go max depth. Oh, I can only do 4.6. Oh, you can focus in on the bobber. I like that.
Mm-hmm. You know, I didn't even look to see what they like. Red worm, cheese, and eggs.
Wait, red worm? I'm using bloodworm.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm using a hot dog. I'm about to switch that up. I got that stinky cheese.
You know, if they like that, I'm going to change it up here. I'm going to change the game. I'm going to throw... let's see. What can we do with the bloodworm? Minimum is 6. Let's do... Gesundheit. I'm going to try redworm with 4.
Velveeta. Just throw a block of Velveeta cheese in. That's how you get them in. You gotta throw that liquid gold in the water.
That's how you get Big Larry.
Yeah, that brings Larry out of his hidey hole. He smells that liquid gold. Just starts sniffing real aggressive like it.
Big Larry's got a big schnoz on him. Now he smells those Velveeta cheese blocks.
Mm-hmm. I don't trust that I'm actually going to catch anything.
I've got... Oh, hold on. Did I just get a hit? Oh, my God. Let's go.
How deep did you put it?
All the way. I'm using bloodworm, and I put it on, I think, a number 4. What the heck
That
did I...
ain't no sturgeon. What's that?
I don't know what that is. I think that's a trout.
That's a trout.
That's a trout. Rainbow trout, silver. I'll take it. I think I might have to use a bigger, Holy crap! The biggest fish in the world just jumped right behind us.
Huh? Huh?
I don't know if anybody else caught that, but that was a big freaking fish.
Hey.
Fishing
Space
is about
chunk.
Fishing is about math. I thought fishing was about how long you keep the beer cold. Well, you drink it quick. That's how you keep it cold.
Even gonna be here for Starfield.
Oop, got another.
What are you getting shit?
They like me.
Oh.
Look at him. He's so cute.
What is... All over here? Oh, I see a spot. We don't want to be here.
Why not?
Because we don't.
All right.
We want to be where that chunk of people are. On a bridge or...
Go where the people
Pretty much
are.
just... Yeah, you see there's like a clump of people that are walking around.
Yeah. Well, let's...
Yeah, where the river goes to the lake. Yeah.
Well, let's follow him. Actually, I don't see him on the map. Oh, there we go. Hold on, I see him now. Yeah, where the heck are these guys going? What the hell?
I need to get a car and just drive over there. That's what I'm going to do. Hey!
The heck? Oh, sweet. I didn't know you could fast travel back.
Why are the cars all the way over here?
I don't know.
All the way across the bridge. God damn it. All right. There's no fly fishing in this game yet. I would assume they're going to do something like that.
Yeah, that's what Classy was sad about. He wants to do some fly fishing. This bear mascot is just Smokey the Bear with a big mustache.
They're distinctually different. Not the same. You don't gotta tell me how to drive.
Huh. Get a blue one, or ooh, get this one. This one's cool. The blue rat.
Oh shit! I was switching cameras and then suddenly I got over here. Ah! Why is there no third person? It's very sensitive.
Yeah, the driving is very sensitive in this. You gotta be delicate. It seems about, yeah, the right. You're right this way, and then Cook and Co. Lumber Mill is where we're heading. You don't have the fast travel there?
Nope.
Oh.
Well, not to right where I'm going.
Well, where are you going? You're going where that big group of people is, right down the lake, right? Or the river,
I don't
right?
I have a point of interest and a trailhead. I don't have a fast travel point.
All right, well, once you hit that point of interest, there's a fast travel.
Yeah, it's weird to me because I've been to all these spots, but I'm missing fast travel. What? What?
What happened?
What even? I don't even know. The truck just suddenly whipped. I was driving straight.
It might be because somebody left abruptly.
Was that you?
Yeah.
I guess that's illegal.
All right, where am I going? There we go.
We zooming.
Try to find out where these guys are and what they're using.
Well, I don't know. Ah!
What the hell? This guy's username is pretty sus.
I guess that's what can happen instead of just hitting it. Sure.
What is that? What'd you catch? What'd you catch? What is that? Oh, is that a sturgeon? Oh, that's
He
a
caught
sturgeon.
Shovel nose. Only 2 pounds though. That's a tiny one.
It's a really tiny sturgeon. All right. Let's give it a shot then.
Hey, I'm here.
Oh, hey, bud. Yeah, you want to grab that point of interest. It's a good one. Nothing's biting.
Very wonky steering, all right? What else do I got to do to get this point of interest? I'm 15 feet away. It's in the water.
I'm probably using too big of a hook right now.
Hey.
Yes, I am. I'm going to use a 7.
How does this...
I'm going to use a 6.
Is it really going to make me... Yeah, they're catching sturgeons. They're tiny, though. They ain't big ones.
Yeah, I don't know what it is that they're using to catch them exactly. I'm taking a guess. So tempted to run upstairs. I have that tomahawk steak that I made. I would want to cut a couple of slivers off real quick.
Nice.
did a Grey Poupon binding, and then I did some of that What's Your Beef rub by Loot and Booty, and dude, it came out so well.
What? How do I get the fast travel here?
Should work as soon as you've discovered it.
I came here in a boat too and drove through it, and it's like, no. Screw this! Your fast travel's stupid.
Origami Swami, appreciate you. Thank you for the 32 months. 11 hype for the chat. Be sure to click the link, chat. Exclamation point dare drops. Come on. Come on, bite. Is it bloodworm or red worm?
Red worm.
It's red worm.
And also bloodworm.
These guys are taking forever. I think it's just because I have way too big of a hook. I got to go down to like a even smaller hook, I guess. Red worm. I'll do a 7. Doobie doobie doo. Hell, I'll do an 8 with a bloodworm.
That's where the sturgeon at?
You're disturbing the water, scaring the fish.
What fish?
Dag nabbit. Didn't really feel like a max cast right there. Felt like I could have gone a little further.
I didn't do nothing. Here, sturgeon.
Any second now. That sturgeon's going to be biting. Any second now. Any second now. And he's... Oh. Hey there. Yep.
Huh?
We got a customer. Yep, there we go. So
How deep you casting it?
So I had it like right on the top of the water, and I used a 7-sized hook with the red worm.
Oh.
Worked like a charm.
Well, I'll try to switch it up then. Ooh, so about that. The smallest I can go is a 3.
You didn't bring a 7?
Listen, all right.
You're not going to be able to catch it without a 7.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
It's got worms on it. That's enough.
No, you hear about the supermoon tonight?
Supermoon?
Yeah, there's a blue supermoon.
What's a supermoon?
It's like a really big moon.
All right. That's no supermoon.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you got to look at it. All right, chat, I need somebody to clip this for me. Who's going to clip it for me? I got to do my marine biologist dare drop. Who's going to do it? Well, don't all pipe up at once. All right. Sounds good, Knox. Well, here we have the shovel-nosed sturgeon, which is different than the spade-nosed sturgeon on account of this one's called the shovel-nose, which is why it's called the shovel-nose, because it's not called the spade-nose. And that's why I'm a marine biologist and I make a lot of money to make astute observations like this. And now we're going to throw it back in the river. You going to get that size 7 hook?
No, it literally only lets you take 4 hooks, Chad. It doesn't... 4 hooks. That's it.
Could be your inventory space.
No, it only lets... There's only 4 squares total.
It doesn't make any sense, because I have way more than just 4 hooks.
It's only letting me take 3 lures and 4 hooks.
Do you have, like, your bait filled? Because there's, like, certain amount of inventory space that you get.
I mean, I'll try getting rid of this, but it's that. That's weird and confusing. Because when you look at this real quick, when it's like that, your brain goes, oh, I can only have 6 hooks or 4 hooks.
There we go. Yeah, I had to figure that out the hard way, too.
What do I have so much of that I have 25 of 30?
Thank you. Appreciate you, Knox. I figured out that I had 56 hot dogs in my pocket one time, and I couldn't carry anything else on account of having 56 hot dogs in my pocket.
I have 10 bait. Why do I have 2 bobbers? Oh, I have some jig heads on me.
There's a decent amount of hot dogs. Let's not get carried away. It's not too many hot dogs.
That's a lot of hot dogs.
That's a decent amount. All right.
There. Done.
Look how tiny this thing is. He's so tiny.
Oh, wait. Oh, you can fast travel to those? Oh, man. All right. Never mind. I do have a fast travel point here.
Oh, yeah.
It's the drone is the fast travel point?
Yeah, little drone icon. I still think you should be able to fast travel to wherever your friend is on the map.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
They should add that feature. Devs?
Yeah, developers. Do the thing.
Developers,
But also,
developers.
thank you for sponsoring and paying us. That's great, too. We like that.
Give a big shout out over on to Call the Wild the Angler. Go support them by doing the drop link and clicking the link and supporting them by buying the game, clicking the link, and
It's
going fishing.
50% off right now, and the Norwegian DLC is 70% off.
That's a huge deal, chat. If you put both of those numbers together, that makes 130%, I think. But that's not like the deal that you get, but like that's a fun math fact. Like all the
Yes.
savings that you do get.
It actually, I mean, I'll be honest, for the game and like the fishing, that's a really good price.
That is a solid deal right there.
It's what, $389? It's not even $20 for the game and the DLC. Yeah. That's a good deal. You really can't complain. And it's on sale through September 6th.
Yeah, so get it while you can, chat. Don't pass it up.
Yep.
Call of the Wild is a game that you play just to relax. Hunter Call of the Wild, solid game for that, but especially the Angler. The Angler is a different kind of zen.
Fishing. I want deep sea fishing. Oh shit, what was that?
I think they'll work on it. I mean, they should do Florida, and then you should do like Goliath Grouper, because that'd be really fun.
I want to catch some craziness.
Yeah, like a
I'll
Florida
never forget
DLC.
that game that was janky shit, but man, was it a good time while it lasted.
Which one was that?
World of Fishing. It doesn't exist anymore. The servers have been shut down, but we experienced it years ago. And it was like an MMO RPG for fishing, and you would all go out on your boats. You could have like 16 people on your server. You're all out on these boats fishing, and you're fishing for big fish, but it's also that RPG-esque arcadey fishing style where like you have to click at certain spots for like critical strikes on reeling the fish in. What fish was I working for over 2 hours, chat?
2 hours?
Drinking? Yeah, no, yes. It was like very surprisingly realistic with things while also being arcadey. It was a big fish. It wasn't a marlin. Was it a sunfish? It was massive. Yeah. It was a sunfish.
Actually sounds cool. It sounds familiar.
Yeah. And like when things were really big, they brought out big trawling boats to hook it up and pull it up, and like you could show everybody your fish. You saw it all happening.
They need something like that in this game.
It just never took off. But man, I had fun on there. There would be like 16 of us zooming around on our boats catching fish. What's wrong with my bait? I see you there. Eat the fucking worm.
He's looking at it. He's inspecting it. He's gauging worm quality, and then he'll go for it.
I put... It's bullshit. I got a size 6 and a red worm. Is that too big?
I think that's what I'm rocking right now. I'm getting bites. I'm gonna stop catching them for a little bit. Let's see if that'll help.
Wow.
Look how tiny he is. He's so cute.
Keep catching baby sturgeons.
He's just a baby.
I see them jumping all over the place, and I'm not getting them. Oh my god, what? Sir?
That was off the hook. I can't emote. Why can't I emote? Lame.
Can I help you?
I'm helping you fish.
No, you're not.
We're here to fish, not be fish.
I can't catch nothing. Yay!
Just gotta believe. You got it set to like the shallow setting, right? Like as shallow as it can be.
Yes, very shallow.
I don't know what else. I mean, it'll come. It's exactly what I got.
Streamer? You mean no streamer luck? Game's being a hater. He's gonna catch one immediately.
I'm using my big boy rig, so I don't know about that. I'd be really surprised if I caught some of this.
Come on, man. Ah, give me fish. What was that?
All this fishing is making me hungry.
Mmm. Fishing.
I can go for some fried catfish.
Mm-mm. What the shit? Shut up, chat. I saw that sturgeon out there. I swear to God. Am I supposed to be using bloodworms?
I'm using bloodworms. It's working.
That's it. I'm putting my wiener on. This is bullshit. Wiener on.
There we go. Come on, get up there, little buddy. Come on. Look at him. Yeah, man. Fried catfish and hush puppies. That's the stuff right there. Making me hungry.
That's fine. I don't want sturgeons anyway. No, it's fine.
See how hot dogs
Fine.
work. Oh, I'm level 22.
Yeah, it says red worms, cheese, or eggs, but we know those aren't always accurate.
Yeah, it's misleading.
Did you really hook another one?
Yep. Oh, they're just biting, man.
Yeah, no, they're really biting.
Look at him. So cute. He's just a little guy. I don't know why you haven't caught one yet. I'm going to be honest. I am a menace, but you love it.
Bloodworms. Smaller hook. Come on.
Are you done for the day, or are you going to be hopping back on, B?
Come on. I saw those bubbles.
I wonder what's in here, actually. I wonder if that it says.
Wait, did it work? It worked!
Hey!
Huh? Oh, what is this baby-ass fish? What is this?
Oh, you got a
What
sturge.
is this? Fucking yeet this shit across the lake. Get out of here.
That's all I've been catching. They're good fish. I've been making
Why are these
so much money.
sturgeons so small?
Yeah, I want some bigger sturgeon. Just saying. We gotta, up the sturgeon size here. I'm a big man. I can't eat a little sturgeon.
They're all tiny over here. I'm going over here, man.
I don't think we're going to be able to catch anything larger than what we've been pulling out of here.
Those are bronze. There's bigger.
Yeah, well, not in this area, at least. Not with what we're casting with right now.
This one guy's best sturgeon was only 5 pounds. But sturgeon are massive.
Hey, these are all baby
5 pounds
sturgeon.
Yeah.
What do we got here? I don't think I've caught one that's over 3 pounds. Oh my god, this one's just so tiny. I'm back on. I may have counted shit while I'm doing some chores. I might hop back on tonight. I don't know.
Yeet.
Doop, beat, doo, beat, doo. Let's see. Oh, you on the other side?
Yeah, I ran towards where the river meets the lake. Let's see.
Far. Oh, what's this mystery over here?
We're here to fish, not be fish.
Oh, I just went straight down.
Let's just throw it on. Why not? It was 5.4 pounds.
Oh, what a
That's not
sturgeon?
a very big sturgeon.
Big for this
That's a
area.
little baby.
Yeah, big for this area, but like, yeah, we need to catch some like 50-pound, 100-pound sturgeon. That's what I want to catch.
Yeah, where's the best spot for big fish? We want big fish.
Like, what rig do we have to run to catch them? 'Cause I'm guessing we can't use lures or bait.
I'll be honest, I haven't played Fishing Planet in so long, I have no idea.
I remember that game.
Yeah.
It's the only other fishing game I've ever played. It was pretty fun.
I've played a lot of them. It seems like every single one usually does something right and then everything else not right. And it's like, ah.
Can't find one that does them all right.
Yeah, like, and it's like, not even that they do things right. They don't have everything you want to do, or like it's the multiplayer or co-op is weird. It's, yeah, tough.
Yeah. The Angler hits a lot of good things, though. They do a lot of things right. Oh, I do wish, and everybody wishes this, and that they just combined their games together.
Yep. Well, I'm trying to look then on the. What would be like the biggest thing? Would it be the salmon? Big
Salmon's
Larry's a
pretty rough.
catfish.
Is he?
Yeah.
I bet he
You
likes
can
hot
see it,
dogs.
yeah. He likes cheese, red worm, and leeches, it says.
Hey, Buck, I'm getting wiggle on down to Silver
Oh my
Strand
God! Yeah, Big Larry's a big boy. Oh my God, he's awesome. I want to. Uh-oh. I think my audio just cut out. Hold on a second. I need to reset my road. There we go. There we go.
Deep pond. What?
I keep accidentally hitting my Roadcaster's power wire. I have no idea how. It's like I nudge it and then like my whole system goes off. So I gotta fix that. My whole desk just needs cable management. It's so rough. Oh, get any news on that sturgeon?
Nope.
I'm gonna cheat real quick and just look it up.
I'm looking for areas to go for catfish.
Big Larry location.
It says
Eisenhower Dam or on the bridge just south of the Ferry Feet trailhead at Lake Opal.
oh, the lake trout are big. I got a 40-pounder I caught apparently. Shallow lake or deep lake. Let's see, rainbow trout.
We do have Silver Strand Meadows and Orid trouts.
I'm gonna try. Oh wait, shit. What do you need for them? I didn't even look before I fast traveled. They like spoon, spinner, and crankbait. Oh Lord. I have frog.
I think that works.
I got rid of all that stuff.
It was pretty over here. Pretty sure the location I was fishing at, I was doing the challenge to get a gold rank last time I was playing.
Hmm.
Do I
So
got
I need.
Oh my God.
My spinner.
Gotta
Wait,
keep
so,
running. What's up?
What the hell do I need for this? Spoon, spinner, or crankbait?
Yeah, spoon, spinner, or crankbait. That's something I know very little about.
The lures? I don't have like any. I got no crank, no spoon, no spinners. Well, how the hell did I catch these fish there, Gabe? I have a diamond.
Oh boy. Gotta run all the way up to these fish. These fish better be here. Better be goddamn worth it.
Spinners. Yeah, I think I did spinners last time.
Spinners might work. I'm doing frogs.
I got a frog.
I just can't remember if I have to reel it in slow or what exactly you have to do for these guys.
Hello, car.
Want to guess stop and go, maybe? Let's try twitching. I'm twitching. It's not saying I'm twitching.
Wait, what?
You got twitching, stop and go, constant, and jigging. Yeah, it's not working. With the twitching part.
Oh, is this game on Game Pass? Oh. LOL. My car couldn't make it up the hill. I abandoned it.
That's sad. Call that a 4x4.
Yeah, it's sad times.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Go over here. I think that's actually the end of the sponsored segment if we want to close out. 'Cause I started at 9.
It is. Yeah, it definitely is. I just want to see if I can catch a big fish. That's all I want. I want to catch a big fish.
A really big fish, like the ska
Yeah.
band.
I want it to be over 10 pounds, and I'll be happy. Okay, so
Actually,
I
let's
got
see.
my rod.
Let's see. What did I have on there?
How does this work, chat?
spinning. Hold on. No. Mediator, bait casting. I'll use the braided. I'll use size 1 frog. Seems like size 3 and 1 I have a complete mastery of.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, cast away. All right, we'll do the twitching. Shake it around a little bit. Nothing seems to happen. I slowly reel it in.
Hey, fishy fish.
Isn't my frog appetizing? Why don't they want my frog?
Here, fish. Oh, fuck.
Yeah?
I hit space on accident. Oh, I got it. I got the fucker. You're not. Is it fighting me? What is this little shit? Throw that shit into the ocean. Get out of my face.
That's a tiny fish.
Hold on.
Wish you could.
It's a spoon spinner crankbait. Oh, wait. It also says they like worm, grub, shad, and tube?
I'm in the right place, right? Gold rank O-rid trout. How the heck do you...
Is it like any worm? That's all for jigging? Getting jiggy with it? I'm old. I can get jiggy.
Hmm. Come on, what's going on?
Trout love bugs and worms, even marshmallows. Yeah, so we don't have to do this. We can try something else.
You know, I might try some bait.
Yeah.
I think I have a marshmallow.
Thinking of wiener.
Wiener's a solid choice. I got a size 2 hook.
I get to catch anything with a wiener, by the way.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I got a hot dog.
Not a single thing.
Oh, they seem to love my wiener. I'm going to throw it on out there. Catfish dinner. Come on, somebody. Anybody. God dang, there's a big fish that just jumped over there. What if they like hot dog?
Uh-oh.
Maybe they don't like hot dog. Let's try. What's wrong with my wiener? Let's try minnow, maybe?
I put red worm. I'm not getting nothing.
I want to try minnow. See if they like that. I'm going to sink it to about 1.6 feet deep. All right, come on, Bobber. Give me something.
Dun, dun, dun.
You know you want to bite it. Bite it. Any second now.
First swimming close to the bottom.
Oh, do they swim close to the bottom?
Yeah.
All right. I'll go ahead and sink it a little more then.
Let's
All
see.
right. We'll do 3 feet this time.
Put that baby to the bottom. Yeet.
Still nothing so far on 3 feet.
Oh, I see bubbles. Come on. Take that worm.
Any second now. Any second now.
Come on. The damn thing.
My worm not good enough.
Feeling that way.
I see all these big fish jumping around. They just don't want what I got.
What about that marshmallow? Hook max an 8. For
See
the
a bunch
mallow?
of fumbles. All right. Let me try max. Yeah, we're just going to take this off. I'm going to try sinking it all the way to the bottom with this minnow.
Oh, shit. It's stinging. Oh!
I was thinking about trying a bigger wiener.
They like the mallow. I mean, I'm just ripping this fish in though, so it's not a big one. Hey.
Yeah, not bad. There you go.
It's a baby. Just yeet it. Give it to the birds. Sure, they're hungry.
You're gonna start with a fish that size.
Well, yeah, we had a sponsor for fishing.
I hope you've been clicking the link, chat. If you haven't clicked the link, go and click the link. Consider clicking the link and checking it out. It's on sale.
Golden trout are smaller than rainbows. Oh shit! Enough. Oh. Oh. Ding 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 ding. Oh. Oh, this one's trying to fight. Is he? It jumped out the water, but you know. Ah, rainbow trout. There we go. We're on the right track.
Nothing's still biting. I don't know what to do. You know what? I think the issue is that I'm using a minnow. And
I like the mallow. And marshmallow.
I'm thinking because I'm using the minnow, I need to move it around. But since I don't want to do that, I'm going to put a red worm. A little red worm. Put that near the bottom.
Oh. Oh, this is a baby. Like, this isn't even... It's not even effort to reel it in. Where's the biggins? Huh? What is this? It's not even a pound. I caught bait.
Yeah, save that for later. Just toss it in your bucket. Throw it back out. Any second now, I'm going to get a big fish.
Yeah. Any second now.
Be the
I mean,
biggest
it's marshmallow, so it's all mushy and squishy. So it just kind of bites right through it. Hey! Oh, this one's got a little fight on it. No, there it goes. I mean, it's a bigger.
Oh, right.
Where's the big ones?
Obviously, I need to use a smaller hook.
I gotta use that marshmallow.
Yeah, maybe the marshmallow.
Which is a very tiny hook, yeah. It's like an 8.
I'm going to throw a bloodworm on an 8 and see if there's anything I can catch in here with that.
I'm ready to see if Starfield's a dumpster fire while I'm on a boat.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Is it launching? Like right now?
No. It's tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. See y'all. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Get a shout at the chat to see y'all. I'm expecting Starfield to have some bugs. I mean, it is a Bethesda game, but looks
Spoiler
awesome.
alert, it's not. You just broke an NDA, buddy. I'm telling Twitter.
Can't believe it. Oh, does somebody have early access to it? The creator access?
Burke.
What?
Uh-huh.
Lucky. It's not fair. It should have been me. It should have been me.
Hey. Oh, yeah, they really like marshmallow. Goddamn. But I'm not catching nothing big.
Well, using a small hook. Maybe that's why. Try to up the size of the hook. Oh, I got a bite. Yeah, finally. All
You
right.
and Todd do not go way back.
Todd's actually my best friend. Burke's lying.
You think they like that cheese? I'll put that stinky cheese on there.
Might. Oh, look at that. Cutthroat trout. I'll take that.
It's got a knife in its mouth.
Yeah, that's a dangerous looking trout. It's all red. It's kind of scary how accurate this character looks to me. I don't like it.
Now, Burke, if only Co didn't also have early access. Oh, I see bubbles. No, it's like, I think it's like 12 hours early access. Yeah, I did figure only a couple people would do it, and then I started seeing a lot more people getting access. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I would have really liked some of that access too.
Also, because here's the other thing. Once you give those big names the early access, nobody gives a shit about the other channels. They get all those juicy, fresh views, and everybody else is sitting there, their hands out like, I like views.
I'm checking out some of the stuff that people got in these care packages, and holy shit. Like a flight crew vest, like uniform jacket. Dude, that's cool. That's some cool stuff right there.
It's neat, but I know it would just wind up in a closet, never to be seen again.
Yeah. But it's still cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, Bert. It is a deep dive into piracy, and I'm hoping it's as good as it's good as it's looking what I want to do. We'll see. I'm sure you're going to tell us plenty. I'm also not mad I'll be away during launch because it's one of those games you just can't stream it or you just get shit on. It's rough.
That's usually how those AAAs go.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, why would I watch you play when I can just play it myself?
Yeah.
Tried streaming God
It's
of
like,
War.
well,
found
you
that
watch
out.
me stream making coffee simulator games, but God forbid I stream like God of War or Starfield.
Oh yeah, then they're like, oh, that's spoilers. And then they don't watch. Yeah, I tried that with God of War. That was a bad idea. Did it anyways because I love the game, but goddamn, that was a rough month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it to be my game, yeah.
What the hell is this?
What?
It's the tiniest thing I've ever seen. I caught something out of somebody's fish tank.
You know, I just wanted to catch something big, but I'm not getting a goddamn thing.
You know, you got to go back to that lake in the middle of the island that we went to in the beginning, and then try that hot dog on like a 2, and then boom, you get that catfish.
I'm not catching hot dog fish.
Dude,
it's a myth.
It's not a myth. I caught
You're a liar.
I caught a catfish, gold catfish,
nothing.
with a hot dog.
Those hot dogs are a lie. I caught nothing.
Can't go wrong with a ballpark Frank, man. That's what gets the big fish. Or those Hebrew Nationals, also a good brand. You gotta believe.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have enough hot dog faith. Used to catch catfish with hot dogs when I was a kid. Yep, see?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Starfield's definitely massive. Yeah. See, I'm just gonna come back and catch a second wave of hype of everybody already finishing it, and then you can stream it. That's totally how it's gonna work. It's never worked for me, but why not try again?
Always worth another shot. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot more to do other than just the campaign. It feels like more of like a Skyrim-esque kind of thing. Like there is a main storyline.
Yeah, no, it's space Skyrim, but with a lot more.
Yeah, it's not multiplayer, is it?
No. I give up. I tried. This sponsor's over anyway.
Yeah. I had fun.
I tried. I did some challenges, but I couldn't catch nothing with my wieners. So, I didn't catch a single gold. Not one.
I caught enough golds for all of us.
Oh, yeah.
The hot dogs.
Oh, well, good for you. I caught nothing. And now I'm just going to go suffer on Icarus.
Have fun with that.
I will. I'm in a swamp, but it's terrible.
Oh, God. All right, bud. Have fun with your Icarus.
I will.
Take care, man.
See ya.
Oh, what's this? I want to go fishing. I'm going to miss her. Bait a hook, catch all the fish. Boondocks, just a fish and a bad day for fish. All right. All right, chat. Oh, it's dark. Well, the reason why I turned my lights off is Mustard sleeping. Well, that was a sponsored segment. Be sure again to check it out. Thank you again to Call the Wild the Angler for sponsoring the stream and Dare Drops as well. I was able to complete a couple of drops. I'm going to complete them on stream here real quick before we call it a night and show you just how easy it is. So, whoop. My profile, I believe it's drops. So we did the I think the medium one, which is this one. I accepted it. Yeah, it's time to turn some drops in. For creators. Call the Wild the Angler. Because the fish weren't biting. Okay. Call the Wild. Catch your first fish. Gold Eagles catch 3 level goldfish. Okay. Nighttime one. I can deliver the video on that one. I'm just going to deliver that. Got the link. Somebody post that clip in the chat of me catching a fish at night. We have that. It's a golden crappie clip. The fish weren't biting. Actually, heck, I'll do this golden catfish. Golden catfish. We'll do that. Easy day. Delivered. And then describe the fish that I caught. I got a marine biologist one. Well, here we have the shovel-nosed sturgeon, which is different than the spade-nosed sturgeon on account of this one's called the shovel-nose, which is why it's called the shovel-nose, because it's not called the spade-nose. And that's why I'm a marine biologist and I make a lot of money to make astute observations like this. Now we're going to throw it back in the river. Yep, perfect. And those are dare drops done. Check them out. Yeah, I've turned everything off. It's very spooky. But watch. Creepy. It's good for Halloween. Even spookier. I have all my lights on my Stream Deck, so I can control the lights in my room. And then I can control my Elgato lights. And then I can control the Logitech lights that I have. It's perfect for when Halloween comes around. I would have been down to hop back on Atlas, but I'm very sleepy and I'm very tired. Which are two different things, by the way. Being very sleepy and then also very tired. But I know that the pirates are probably active. And god dang, I'd wish I wasn't so sleepy. We'll give a raid on over to Toast. He's a dirty P-rat. Let's see what he's up to. He's being a dirty P-rat. I could turn mine off and on at every light, not quite as fancy. I'll see you guys on over Toasts. Catch you later, nerds.